Oh no.
Wait. Uh. Ah, damn. I gotta change the title. Oh. Oh, they unlocked tons of stuff. Oh, wait. No. No, I get I don't want to have tons of. That should be okay. Oh,
Just hold it in for the rest of the stream.
huh? Hold it in for the rest of the stream. What? Is it off? Is it on? I hope it's off. Crossplay settings change. Okay. No, hold on, wait. I gotta send everything. My phone was kind of. I've been noticing a sluggish performance. I gotta probably clear a lot of some stuff out. Okay, let me plug this in. Let me. I didn't realize a word was like censored. I can't put that word on apparently. So now I have to go into the. I wish on the
Clear your
PlayStation they
nostrils
allowed you
first.
clear my nostrils first. Why would I need to clear my nostrils? The mic is pretty close. It's pretty loud, that's why. So it's like you'll always hear these sounds like me like moving my nose or something. There's not much I can really do. Or breathing. Because I've noticed that too. Uh, it kind of sucks. It's like I like the game, but it's like I've been playing other stuff. And so as a result, it's like I'm not as interested because it's a type of game where you're, you know, I don't really even care about the skins. Why is it now when I go to view, it won't uh I guess we'll have to leave the title as it is. A censored word syndrome alert.
It has an
Not
81
like
Metacritic score.
yeah, I know. I don't care about Metacritic scores when it comes to multiplayer. I care about whether the game is actually fun to play. Because I mean, like, if you look at all the best multiplayer games, I guess some of them do have high Metacritic scores, but other ones, Marvel Rivals doesn't have a high Metacritic score. Now this is too loud. I don't want it to be too loud. I don't even know what is there to talk about. I was like, should I even do this? I mean, I bought PlayStation Plus just to play this game. I think that was a mistake now that I have all this other stuff to play. I could have played Resident Evil. Let me play a couple of matches and we'll see. I feel like I kind of fucked up with this game. Because it's like I've just been watching clips of people play and it's really fun. Talking about small things. Small people. That was the word that got censored. Oh boy, is it now going to take forever to load into a match? It is a little bit weird how this game, I feel like, you know, like if this doesn't load, I'm going to have to switch to another game. Because like I have a feeling something about this game in particular when it comes to, I don't know, their netcode or something, it just doesn't really work as well as something like Marvel Rivals while you're streaming. So I don't know. If that is the case, then I may have to just delete the stream. Okay, I got in. I don't even have a contract because I haven't. Like it's like I wish they did allow you to carry over, but I now seeing it, it's like I guess they wanted. Oh shit! I forgot to only do solo. Okay. Well, these guys are beginners, so it should be okay. Oh, does see? Why would you shoot? I forget that these dudes don't fucking know. I can see in the corner of the screen, it's giving me some issues. I hate being on Wi-Fi. That's like one of my goals is to find a way to upstairs, because this is just this is not playable. All the guy took in. There's nothing in here anyway. Like we're kind of just wasting time here. We should be going off. But these guys, I don't know, they're kind of slow. Oh, here he is. Is there something in here worth looking? Not really. Can we go? Don't shoot, run! Oh, man. Okay. Where am I blue?
JSR2-0 smiling face with smiling eyes.
He seems like he's going in this direction. Who cares about the J's, man? Oh, by the way, you know, it's funny. I saw, you know, I'm a fat ass, right? There is there's on Threads, right? Somebody has a page where you could see fast food, like new fast food or like shit at Costco. Oh, look at that. Oh shit! You see the? I'm trying to get away, and they took down my shoe. Wait. Forgot that crouch is not. That always bothers me. Alright, wait. I'm saving. Oh, what just happened there? Okay.
Hey.
Why is he saying hey? We're trying to get to somewhere. Okay, I hear them starting up. I didn't see where that guy was coming from. He must have came. I feel like I'm gonna get down now because look at how glitchy it is. Like, where did he come from?
Watch out.
Look, I keep think that's just a debug. I don't even have room for that. Shield, but I swap.
Camo filter engaged.
Oh yeah, I am playing as a assassin. I was gonna say, oh, he's taking shit. Helping hand. Oh, I'll take that. So that guy's down there. There's usually some guys up here. Look at that. Oh boy, skip. Skip. Skippity skip skip. Who is that? Oh, it's that. Okay, I guess he got downed. I don't know where my teammates are. I might have to. I might have to change. Oh, look at that. There's a. Oh, my backpack is full. I don't even want to organize my backpack. Oh crap. What did this guy do? The key. Oh wait. Sometimes. Yeah, I still gotta get into this game. Oh shit! What the hell happened here? I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm waiting. We'll have to... Oh. See, I didn't take a larger bag. See. No. I mean, what was this? No. These guys have no shield. They have to heal.
Worth a look?
Who said that? Oh, I guess it was the other guy. Now we're just going in circles. What are they doing? Come.
Zone status. Command approved. Operations only.
Oh, there's another team. It's like somewhere in this direction. What's up, Sideways? What's up? I'm trying to play this game, but you know, it's never gonna play on Wi-Fi, and this is a game that I assume takes a pretty heavy load.
Stay alert.
Crap! I keep. I need to swap the button for that because I don't remember. There's more guys over there.
Shield's broken.
Look at that, it's all just skipping around. Damn. I might have to change and delete this stream. Oh, what's going on here? Wow. Oh boy. I'm trying to get to him. This is why you kind of want to have proximity chat on, because
Profit opportunity detected.
I don't think these guys know that we should be exploring. We shouldn't just be staying in the same place. There's nothing here. And I don't want to die and then they just forget to revive me. Oh. Are they gonna come? Where are we? We're in here, so just nope. I'm trying to. Can I?
Blinded.
What's up, Luke? What's up, man? I'm trying to get into this game. I played it a couple of weeks ago when they had the beta, and then, you know, I got hooked and kind of what how do I say it? I kind of got occupied by other games, so I kind of just fell off of this. And also, the Wi-Fi. Because I'm playing on Wi-Fi, it's not great. Shit, I should never have shot him. But the Wi-Fi isn't great. And oh, let's heal. Oh wait, that wasn't for the shield. Come. I think I'm out of shields. That's not good. So that kind of sucks for him. There's a there's an evac.
Been playing Fatal Frame 2.
Yeah, it's kind of a niche game, you know, like I mean, I kind of understand how to play it now, but I have not been playing, and I don't know, man. It's kind of, you know, what sucks about these kind of games is like you need to pay for PlayStation Plus, and it's like I haven't been using it. And so I'm like, I might just have to take it off because I'm occupied with other games, and it's like I understand how to play now. It's just that with these multiplayer games, it's like you kind of have to get in early. Oh shit, is someone coming? No. You kind of have to kind of get in on the stuff early, or else what ends up happening is you kind of just, you know, you lose that chance to like grow with the player base. It's not on PlayStation Plus. It's like you have to pay for PlayStation Plus to play the game. It's a multiplayer game. And I just like, will we ever get rid of that bullshit? Because something like Marvel Rivals is free. I don't need to play for PlayStation Plus. He got downed again. Where's the evac? And it's just kind of like, you know, I intentionally didn't pay for PlayStation Plus until I was ready to play, and then I got a bunch of other stuff. Okay, this one actually, we'll see if I can even. I wish it was free to play. Same. I only pay for it when there's like a game I want to play with people, and I just pay for the lowest tier, like 13. It's like 13 a month here in Canada. So, but I mean, I think I'm just gonna get rid of it next month, and then when I'm in the mood, I'll you know, play the game another time. Because that's another thing too, is like with Marvel Rivals, it's like, oh, I like the skins because you can see them, it's cool. I also like Marvel. This, I think so far the skins have been mediocre. The game, the battle pass was mediocre. And that kind of made me lose interest, I'm not going to lie. It was like, okay, there's not really anything worth me grinding. I'm just going to escape just so I can escape and get, like, a fucking they, I don't know what you call them, an achievement. Because it's like I don't want to even use all my gear until I can leave the crew and just are you sure you want to leave and return? You will not earn subsequent contract rewards from objectives. I didn't do any objectives. I guess this question is, does this game do... Hold on, wait, I can't see that comment. Why does the PlayStation cut off comments is annoying? Hold on. Just pause this. It says my guess, or I guess my question is, what does this game do to make it different or special? I think that's the thing. It's not even really too much about the gameplay. The gameplay is very sweaty. Like, people will kill you for loot, and you're kind of just like, it's very high risk, low reward. So, like I said, it's not going to be a game for a lot of people. This game is extremely niche. The only reason why I was drawn to the game is because I kind of like the look. The art design looks really cool. And I do like Destiny's, and I like Bungie's gunplay. I think it feels the best. And this game does feel pretty nice. But again, it has such a high ceiling in terms of like getting good at it. Because the thing is, it's like no matter how good you are, as long as someone gets the jump on you, you're kind of screwed. Right? Now, obviously, there's ways to prevent that. You got to be stealthy. You got to be kind of a rat. You got to find ways of minimizing your sound, you know, and trying to, you know, get to the points where there's a lot of loot. But it's like I said, I don't know how many people are into finding loot and then losing it. You know, so... but I mean, it seems like it's doing like... It has... I feel like what this game is going to be has a cult following. Because if you go on the subreddit, people love this game. A lot of people I see on Twitter also like this game. Now, that might just be my algorithm. But, you know, when I was first playing it, I understood... I'm like, I see now... I see why people like the genre. Because it's just like... You want to keep trying and you want to just keep getting better at it. So, but that's the thing. It's like the loop, I feel like, is not... I'm not really getting like the loop of it, where it's like, okay, if everything goes away at the end of the season and then you go back to square one, you know, is that... You know, like, I wish there was something you can hold on to just so you can kind of get better. But then it would be like, wouldn't that break the game? So I don't really know. I gotta be honest, it's like, it's such a different kind of game. It's not Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is that's why I play it so often, is because it's so casual. You know, like, I've gotten used to, I learned the characters and stuff. Like, this is a game where I'm still learning, and then on top of that too, there's... Like I said, there's certain things where it's like, it's kind of holding me back. And, you know, I've been playing Resident Evil 9. So I was like, oh, I finally got Resident Evil 9. I wasn't even going to buy Resident Evil 9. I was just going to play Marathon, but I just had to play Resident Evil 9. No, I don't think this will be your type of game, to be honest. I mean, I don't even know if you really play multiplayers like that. Like, you know, this is a very sweaty kind of game. This is like, you know, you're really doing it for that, I don't know how to say it, but like you're playing it because it's risky. You know, it's like, oh, when you fail, you want to keep going at it. You want to keep trying and trying and trying. And that's not gonna click with everyone. But the thing is, like, so many people, I feel like they look at the game and they go, well, it's like this game, it's like Concord or what. Like, the game is not like Concord. Yeah, I don't play any online multiplayer game. I like FPS. but not online ones. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people would have been interested in this game if it had a campaign. And it's a game where the world feels like it should have a campaign. I understand that, yes, it's a multiplayer game, but I feel like, you know, I wish we were back in that generation where there was a single player and a multiplayer. It seems like the only games that now do that is just Call of Duty and Battlefield. I don't really see a lot of other multiplayer games do that. Like Marvel Rivals doesn't have a campaign. Obviously, it's a free-to-play game, but it still would be nice where it's like, maybe I don't like the multiplayer aspect, but I still like the gameplay. I just want to play against NPCs. And this game is technically, you know, it's a player versus experience, but most of the time someone is going to get the jump on you, right, if you're not careful. And, you know, I don't know, like, I gotta be honest, I'm just not really in the mood. I do like the Rook. The Rook plays the best in my opinion. I just like the idea of the Rook, where he's just a minimal character. You don't get a lot of gear. You just go in and get the shit and leave. And I haven't even done contracts. Yeah, games with no campaigns offer no lasting experiences. I don't know. I don't agree with that. I mean, like I said, I play Marvel Rivals. I have over 400 hours in it, and I've had lots of fun experiences, lots of different gameplay moments and stuff. It's a different kind of experience with multiplayer games. It's not just about winning. To me, it's like you want to learn the game and just have fun with it. And a lot of the times you have these like weird experiences, like players doing stuff like those are things that you'll never get in a single player game, because you know they're NPCs, they are AIs, they're not like a human. Yeah, but once the online dies out, then what's left? Well, yeah, then it's, you know, it's done. You're just there for the experience. I don't know. It's to me, you know, all of these games can end. Like, it's not even like we own these things anymore. So my whole perspective has like changed dramatically on games and single player games. Of course, obviously, I play more single player games, right? Like I've been saying, right now I was playing Resident Evil 9, and then I was also playing Resident Evil 2 on the Steam Deck. And then I got a Switch 2, and then I was playing Donkey Kong, and it was like, then I'm also trying to do work at the same time, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I bought Marathon and PlayStation Plus, and I don't really want to play it. I just want to play Donkey Kong, because Donkey Kong is so good. So it's like, I'm not in the mindset. I don't know. I like playing as the Rook, but the Wi-Fi is just so bad on this game. The latency is awful. I don't know why. It's with this game, Marvel Rivals, I don't have that issue, or I don't notice the latency. I don't have an issue, so I don't know, man. I kind of it's like one of those things where it's like not a regret because the game isn't good. It's just more of a regret because I'm not in the right mindset. Just a few weeks ago, I was playing this 7 hours straight, and I was like, I freaking love the game. But now I'm like, I think also too, they gotta, you know, that battle pass, man, that shit looking like ass. That shit looking like ass. They gotta fix that shit. But I think you know, multiplayer games, I think going forward they really should just all be free to play games. Obviously, I think the reason why this game is not free to play is because it's a PlayStation game, and PlayStation wants you to subscribe to PlayStation Plus, and I think that's kind of bullshit, because it's like, if I'm not playing the game, I'm not going to always play the game. Sometimes I might hop on and hop off, but those are days wasted, and I've only bought your service because of the game. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure there's other people who have this exact same mentality as me. I don't care about the benefits of PlayStation Plus. I don't care about the games that you give me anymore. Like, all of that, I don't care. I haven't really been like, I used to be a member of PlayStation Plus every year, but then eventually I just was like, what's the point? I think it was like, you know, when I got the PlayStation 5, PlayStation Plus to me was just not really worth it. I know they try to add games and do this like service where you can have a library of games to pick from, but it got too expensive. lots of the games on there I've already played or I have no interest in playing. And so what was the point? I just got rid of it. And yeah, I think that's the thing. Yeah, at least if they want to maintain like a healthy community, and you can have the cosmetics and stuff, because I don't really mind investing in cosmetics. It's something that's obviously going to go away. So I mean, and most of the stuff is not, it's not that expensive. But if the game is going to be free, then that's a trade-off I'm willing to make. As long as the game has a string of good content, has it's fun to play, it has a really good loop, then that's fine. But I think sometimes too people are like, oh, if it's a free to play games as a service, does this have to be as successful as Fortnite or something? But we don't know the numbers. I've also noticed this too. I feel like when it comes to games now, everybody's always talking about the numbers and like, did it sell this or what is doing on the Steam chart? And you're like, who the fuck cares? I mean, I care to a certain extent. Like, if the game was like Concord, where nobody was playing the game, yes, that would obviously impact my experience, because then I can't play the game. You can barely get into a lobby. But if the game has a decent amount of players, I don't care, right? I don't really care. If it goes away and it's done, okay, $50 down the drain, I put maybe like 25 or 50 hours into it, okay. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's not those games. So it always seems weird that people make that comparison. People always make those comparisons even with single player games. I just think it's kind of like the amount of hate that this game got solely because it was a live service game. It's like, if you don't like live service games, why are you even talking about the game? Like, let people, if people have criticisms of the game, that's fine, right? But I've noticed there's this weird trend. There's a weird trend going on now where people look at a game and they just want to like destroy the game. You know what I mean? Instead of going like, yeah, the game is not for me and I don't like the game, and then just end the story. But instead you got these people who make it their whole identity to hate on a game, to constantly talk about it every single day, to also make up lies about the game. And you're like, Marathon was a game that all of a sudden all these people were lying about, saying this and that, and none of it was true. None of it was true. It's very strange. Yeah.
People always migrate towards one game, then compare
Right.
every other one in the genre too.
I feel like, but this is my issue with that, Luke. It's that a lot of those people who make those comparisons, they don't know anything about game design. They don't know nothing about art direction. They don't know anything about mechanics. People are complaining about the UI of this game. Is it a unique looking UI? Is it different, offbeat? Yes. But is it confusing? No. It's like none of it is confusing. You flip through. This is the shell select screen where you pick which character you want to play as. The next one is your customization of that skin, of that shell, or it's kind of like what's it called? What do you call it? Like your hero, right? And they have a different ability for each hero, right? Then you can customize them. Then you have a loadout screen, what guns you have, your equipment, the cores, and how it affects your characters. Implants also affects, the basic, just giving like a general of and then you have your vault, which is all the stuff that you own, and then you have an armory where you buy stuff, right? And buy stuff as in, this is not using, real world money. This is in-game currency, right? So it's like, okay, if you want to trade stuff, or you get loadouts and stuff, so you don't have to risk your own weapons. But yet, is it overwhelming? I guess you could say it's overwhelming. If someone looked at this, they'd be like, whoa, there's a lot of stuff to learn. I agree, but that's the point of the game.
That's pretty much to be expected with a
Yeah.
new game.
I don't know how they can complain about this stuff. It's just they don't like the game. It's not their game, and that's really it. They don't like certain aspects of the game, and that's fine. But then now everybody's got to go, well, because I don't like it, I need to see it like be destroyed or whatever. Like, I don't care about Fortnite. I never liked Fortnite. I remember my brother was big. If you go on my PlayStation now, you'll see I have like 1,000 hours on Fortnite. That's not for me. That's for my brother. My brother used to use this account. So there's certain games that I never played, but they show on my PlayStation that I played all these hours. So, you know, but I never liked Fortnite. I remember when Infinity War came out and they had the Thanos thing, and that was the first time I tried Fortnite. I did not like that game. I thought it was, I just thought it was, first off, I thought it was boring. Like, you running around in this world, nobody was there, what's going on? I was bored to death. I did not like the building mechanics. I didn't like anything about the game. And I just never played the game. That's it. I mean, sometimes I make fun of it in jest, but I'm not here being like, oh man, I wish Fortnite would this and that and make tons of videos on it. No, I don't like the game. Why am I going to waste my energy? Why am I going to waste my time? I can say certain games aren't for me. I do that daily, but that doesn't mean it's a shitty game. It's just not for me. Exactly. That's what I mean. We forgot about that sort of level of, you know, it's not for me. I don't like the game. That's perfectly fine. But I'm not going to become like this hater. Like, and I mean like an actual hater, like someone who's making content on a daily basis about how this game is shit. For instance, Vera Dark was shitting on this game, and then we see her gameplay. She can barely play the game, and it's like, what was bad about this game? What was supposedly woke about the game? What was supposedly, you know, a crime against the gaming community? Okay, it's a live service games. There's tons of live service games. Tons and tons of live service games. There's games that people are praised. They're like, oh, Arc Raiders is better. Why do we need Marathon and blah blah blah? Arc Raiders is a live service game. So yeah, I personally, none of that. I even with the no build mode, I still didn't care for Fortnite. It's just not my thing. I don't like battle royales. This game, I guess you can kind of see it as a battle royale because you're thrown into a match with people and stuff. But to me, I kind of like how it plays. You're going in there to get loot and to leave. You don't even really need to interact with anybody. That's only if you kind of have to, right? And I mean, most of the time you're going to see people. You can avoid them. But battle royale is, you know, you got to kill the other person in order to get down to like the final, you know, 2 people, so then you can win. To me, it just took too long. I wasn't really interested. I just didn't like the game. Like, it's just not my type of game, and I've never played it since. So, you know, and you know, there's some issues that I have with the live service in terms of how they, you know, the trick people into buying cosmetics or, you know, FOMO, things like that. But I mean, in general, I just kind of accepted this is what it is. You know, some of these games I liked, and I just kind of accept it. Yeah, I think some people, it could just be burnout on battle royales. I've never liked battle royales, so to me it's not a burnout. I just don't like the format of the game. I just don't really care for it. So there's so many at this point. Yeah, there's so many copies. I mean, but that's the thing though. There's so many copies. Back in the day, everybody was trying to copy Call of Duty. Everybody was trying to copy Mario. It's like there's always going to be copies of stuff. That's kind of the nature of capitalism. Unfortunately, like, you're going to get copies. When something is successful, people are going to now copy it. It is what it is. I think if you can make something that is successful and borrows elements, that's fine. I don't really care. But and the thing is, like, some of these people are like, there's only live service games. There's tons and tons of independent games, tons of AAA games that a lot of these people haven't played. So I don't really see this whole like, oh my god, everything is ruined. There's a lot of terrible things happening in the gaming industry, but a lot of that I feel like you can definitely avoid. You know, you could definitely avoid. Obviously, we'll complain about when prices go up, when bullshit happens, you know. But at the end of the day, man, it's just like, I'm not going to quit just because things get tough or things get bad. There's always something to play. There's always something to watch. There's always something to read. And these people who are these grifter types, they just want to sell you an emotion and make you stuck in thinking everything is bad. What's up, 56K? It's okay, man. I'm thinking I might switch, but I do want to play as a rook for a little bit. Even though I'm gonna die. I do like the Rook. Oh, did I, is my loadout... Sorry. I don't need this. I can't dismantle it? Are you serious?
56k.
What's going on here? Okay, back here. I don't know why it does that.
Current.
It says ineligible crew configuration. Yes, I'm trying to dismantle it and I can't. And maybe I do have space. I don't think so.
What's up?
I'm just gonna get rid of these things because right now I have any use for them. No.
It's 6 handsome and I was planning to go grocery shopping. I'm too lazy.
It says I can't move, but this is a sponsored kit. It says cannot edit. Yeah, I know I can't edit it. So then why isn't it? Rook cannot be deployed. Oh, that's why. Okay, fine, fuck it. I'll change it then. I see what the issue was. I can't play on the beginner map as a Rook. I guess it would confuse people, so they didn't allow that. Oh, I don't have any weapons now because of that. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna use this because this is not worth a lot, just in case. Those use the same ammo though. Fuck. Stack sizes. That was 80. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any more. Wait. I don't want to use that shield. I'm gonna have to look for stuff. Cause yeah, I'm not. I just moved. Did I move? Okay, never mind. I wish make red food. Well, I think Red is busy hunting down midgets. You know what I mean? No, I think he's at work or something. Midget patrol, you know. Oh man, little man. Could you imagine a little man causing so much problem? Yeah, I say that and TJ shows up. Isn't that funny? That's just like his Batman signal when I say midget. Yeah. TJ just appears. No, but can you imagine a little man like that talking so big and bad? I can't wait to see his downfall. Like, he's just someone who talks too much. Too much, man. You can't be... and also, too, like, we have to also figure out, like, how tall is he exactly? Because it's like, he doesn't look like he has dwarfism. Because, like, his face looks normal-ish. I mean, normal. I'll say normal. I'll give him the... You know, he looks normal. But it's like, how is he that small? The hilarious part is he goes around leeching for help. Well, yeah, that's what all these guys do, man. I think it's just because of YouTube, like, on his 10 toes, I know. He's got to rely on other people. He's got to rely on another community, you know, and it's all drama and stuff. I never really hear him talk about comic books, and they talk about the Comicsgate, you know, and I've already said I'm not Comicsgate. I don't really care for Comicsgate, but I do find all this drama really funny. It's just so funny to me now. I'm like, holy shit, is he Kevin Heitzhart? I don't think so. He doesn't look, he looks significantly shorter. Why am I crouched? Okay. Being short, not that bad. I don't know, bro. I don't think I would pick. Dude, I don't think I would pick being short. You know, all these guys are like, you're fat and fat this and fat that. I mean, that's the only insult I guess most of these people have when we're on the internet. But I mean, I think I'd rather be fat than short. I gotta be honest, man.
56K warning exactly.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm trying to look and see if they have more. No, there's open shutter.
Do not bulk up with muscle.
Yeah, and that, man. I understand why there's short dudes and they got issues, man. I understand. I think, you know, I'm not a short person, so it's like I can't really speak on that. You know.
But he never lied about his condition.
Yeah, one of our co-hosts has it. Yeah, I mean, people have their own, you know, like nobody's perfect, you know. I think these guys all left me, but nobody's perfect, right? But I just think it's kind of funny that some of these guys, like, they come on the internet and like the first thing they got to do is really talk shit about other people, right? And then they get, mad and stuff when people, you know, fight back. These guys have, oh, you see, these guys, not so smart. They brought in their shields from, I'm not using a second shield. Fuck that. I'm saving that.
I told y'all I can sense them like the CAD SHS.
Yeah. But you know what's another thing too is like with this drama and stuff, like what I was thinking about was El Presador, right? When these guys used to have the console war drama, like they actually used to have fun with it. Like I want somebody to come on here like El Presador and do like the whole midget. Like I might have to do that. You know, like you get on your knees and stuff, and you know, he would get on his knees and put his shoes underneath his knees, and then he would walk around like a midget. That shit was funny. Like that's the kind of shit like people should be doing. You know, like. We need more of that, like people coming on camera and like roasting people and stuff. You know, like I'm thinking, I'm like, man, it's just that I just don't like the community, so it's like, you know, I don't like those people. Like they've always just like irritated me. You know, like I don't know. Sometimes like I gotta be honest, like when there's stuff, it's different when you have friends involved with drama stuff, but like. And also, it's kind of fun trolling and calling people out and shit like that. But, you know, like, I don't know, man. Like, listen to the Comicsgate. Some of these dudes in Comicsgate, like, they're boring as fuck, bro. Like, they have no insights, nothing. Like, they barely... It's all just, like, the same regurgitated shit half of the time. And then when they do promote people's comics, it's like, you know, the comic, in my opinion, just doesn't look good. It doesn't look interesting. I want that credit. Making comments and cracking jokes is not what they do. Well, yeah, because they're not creative. It's so funny. It's like they make comic books, but they're not creative people.
They live to be validated.
It does seem like it is all about validations and you know, and such, because they don't really. You know, I wish there was that energy. It would be fun, but it's a lot of it is just kind of like, you know, these. Well, yeah, we need people making like I saw that one post. I think it was Stray Beans made. I don't know who made that edit where it was like, what was the midget? I'm not gonna say his name because fuck him. What was the midget doing in the 90s? That shit was so funny. I've been catching Tony streams after work. Yeah, sometimes I see, because I'm like, this drama's too funny. Like, this little dude talking big and bad and laughing. And now when I hear his voice, I'm like, it makes sense. I don't know if that's just like, you know, I'm biased or whatever now. Like, but it's just like, I understand now. He is a midget. Like, you can hear it in his voice. No one would care about any of this stuff. No one would care. But these dudes, like, they just talk so big. Oh man, this is a waste of ammo. Okay, they got that guy. Says you can hear the imp. Yeah, when he laughs, I'm like, holy shit. He is like, you know, Mr. What's his name? I can never say his name. Mr. Pixel Mix. I can't say his fucking name. You know, the Superman villain. Or Batmite. He's an imp. He's a fucking imp. Holy shit. You know, he spent all this time and stuff. By the way, because I wasn't around in that time period, like a couple years ago, I never interacted with him. But one time I was looking at his stream, he did mention me. I was like, but he doesn't know me. You know what I mean? Like, I've never really said anything to him. But you know, I don't really know how like he came into the community. Like that was like a real quick, I guess 2024, you know, I wasn't really part of what Tony was doing. That was like the year when I just was like, I'm just gonna kind of do my own thing because of personal reasons. So I really wasn't paying attention. Because all these people kind of came into the community. I'm like, I don't know who's who. You know, I never talked to this person or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, like Wizard. Like, I never really had any dealings with Wizard. But every time I hear about that guy, I'm like, bro, dude, you sound like a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, trying to shoot at a fucking pillar. There's probably dudes in here. Oh, all my bullets are out.
Exit when we need it.
Wait. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yeah, Dwarf and Elf and... Yeah, that was another thing too, is like also Dalish. I had no dealings with her too. I only talked to her once when I think it was like we were talking about Joker, I think it was. I've never had any dealings with her. So when she was all like crashing out and doing all this stuff, like I really... Like she was trying to make it seem like all of us were culpable or something, but it's like... I'm like, how was I supposed to know what was going on? You know, like, I don't know. You know, like, it's like, I see messages and back and forth, but it's like, I don't really know you. So it's kind of like, I don't know how she was, like, blaming people for that. Like, that was kind of weird. Like, you know, and it was also weird that this whole thing got brought up, and you're like, didn't this happen, like, almost a year ago? Like, why is this being brought up now? You can see I'm not really doing anything in the game. That's why I miss Marvel Rivals or like Resident Evil. So I can go on autopilot. Oh, this is a key. Or well, a data pad actually. Worthless junk. So yeah, I mean some of these people. I mean that's the funny thing is like they always want to drag down other people and such, and I don't know, man. That's
Alert. Profit opportunity detected.
That's on them. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I don't know what was there to really defend. I even said we should just move on from this girl. I don't know, man.
To protect yourself and HT people around you.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I don't know, man. A lot of this stuff, it's just like, things happen so quickly, and when you're like dealing with other stuff in your personal life, and then you see stuff, and you're like, I don't know who is who, what is what. I have no fucking clue what is going on. So it was all kind of just like confusing, right? And I also didn't like, you know, like I said, I never really interacted with her a ton, but I didn't really like get the whole like connection with Dalish, to be honest. Like when we were on stream, she never, I mean, I don't even think she was even playing or watching stuff. Like, so it was kind of just like, I don't know what she was really doing on the stream half of the time.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
I don't know. I still don't know. I mean, I guess that it was there for eye candy. She's not, I gotta be honest, if you're a white girl that's like really skinny, no offense, but that's, I'm not really getting it. If you get what I mean. I'm not really understanding the appeal. I guess that might be kind of fucked up to say, but knowing the situation. But I didn't really get the eye candy. Like, if you wanted eye candy, you would get on someone who looked like Megan Fox or something. You know what I mean? Where you're like, okay, whoa, we got it too. And then on top of that too, she has to either be two things. Like, she either has to be a troll. Oh, what am I doing? Or, no, I see what you mean. Oh, you see what I'm doing? You see what I'm fucking doing? It's doing some dumb shit right there. What I was doing. You know what? I'm just getting the fuck off of this roof. I don't want to fall and die. You know, yeah, I kind of realized I was kind of fucked to say, but that's not my, because I remember in like Jeremy just did this recently where he was talking about, you know, Melanie Mack's not my type and stuff after she got married and stuff, and you're like, that's funny as hell. But I'm just more from the perspective of, if the whole intention was to bring her on for eye candy, I didn't really understand that. It's like, okay, she's an OnlyFans girl, but she's not a popular OnlyFans girl. Like, I've never heard of her. I don't even know who she is. She has like some small channel after I realized. So it's like, I don't know, like, I guess it was like, let's bring on a girl on the stream or whatever, I guess. I mean, you can, like, that may work if there was like, you know, like, something else to it. It can't just be let's bring on a girl or whatever, like, especially her, like, but I just think the whole situation was just like, it was just too much. It was like too much. It's like she's also saying stuff that it's like, this doesn't really make a lot of sense, and it also is kind of weird, and then to bring it back up again, you're like, why? I just think the whole situation was just not good. It was like, if you're trying to like go after Tony, what, like, to do what exactly? Like, to make it paint him in this light, and then so then everybody is like, I don't know, and stuff like that. It's like, but then you're also doing the same, you know, you're kind of also on the same side. Like, it's like, I don't know, it's like this game, this back and forth game where it's like people playing where they're, you know, both sides are not really looking too great. I mean, who are you going to really side with? You know, like, if there was something criminal, you could see now I'm kind of, the latency has gotten so bad where I stopped. Oh, they activated the shit. Let me get to them quick, because I just want to leave. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I think in general, that the whole story was messy, and the people involved, and her. I'm glad I was not like super cozy with those people, you know, like, you know, Midget and all his crew, because I think all those guys, like, those guys are, I gotta be honest, those guys are dorks. You know, I guess you could be like, oh, we're all dorks because we're all into nerd shit, but like, those are people like they're corny. I think they rely too much on, oh, hey, I'm black. I think that type of shit is cringe. You know, like, I do not, I don't know if that's I don't know, listen, I'm not American. You know, I live in Toronto. Toronto is full of, I've already talked about this, full of diverse amount of people. That was also another person too I never liked. I never liked Katie. Like that's why I was never in those streams. The people that were on, I never liked them. I didn't like their personality, and to me, they just kind of felt like, you know, it's like we're going after Eric July because it's popular and I want to get on in this. And then they were shitting on Tony when it was like Tony was doing this for actually quite a while, shitting on Eric July. It just only became popular. But those people were in Eric July's camp. And then when EVS, because, you know, they all live under the ass of EVS. So when EVS was like, I'm not going to work with Eric July, then all those people now changed their tune. But that wasn't something, no, like, it was not fashionable to go after Eric July in 2022 and 2023. I remember I was seeing the comments, the amount of people who were like, you know, Eric July's doing better than you, and who cares, and fuck Marvel and DC, and we need people to push back against woke bullshit. But now they're like, oh, Eric July's a lol cow, and we agree, and it's like the comic was always ass apparently to these people, even though, you know, someone like EVS did the cover.
He has the clout to make people do what he wants.
Yeah, well, people just see his number. This is the thing, right? This is the thing about a lot of these people in these communities is that these people care a lot about clout. They care a lot about views and attention. And the thing is, these people don't know how to get it. Like, they don't know how to make a video and promote the video, right? They need other people to do that. And this is why they go to these communities, because they feel like, oh, I can do this. And that's the reason why Cynic goes after Tony. But the issue is, Tony is not Eric July. Eric July is it. The thing is, Eric July is a good person to make content off of, because he has a comic book who you can review. You can sit down and break it down, and you can say why it's bad, and people will be like, oh, yeah, the Eric July comic that I read was bad, I should go watch this video. But Tony is a channel that is relatively small in the space. He hasn't put out his comic yet. And it's just more of like drama and things to make him look bad. But once that's all done and you don't have, and the ammo's done essentially, what do you have left? You don't really have a lot of content. And you even see when you go to their channels, because I've been seeing their channels, they are just running in loops for 5 hours talking about the exact same thing over and over and over again. So it's redundant content. The people who are watching it, they're all like, oh, we get like 1,000 views on a stream. And you're like, that's fine. But you're also like, what, dividing that money? The little money that you get, you are dividing for the group. You're also not making money off of ads, because pretty much when the stream is done, nobody's watching it. And so it's like these dudes, like, that's why I'm like, I don't know why people bring up this whole thing about views and stuff. And it's like, you know, you guys don't know what you're doing. I know that may sound weird where you're like, oh, look at my channel, it's small. But I'm telling you this from a perspective of, I've actually done this as a job. I have run people's social media accounts. I understand how to actually make something for a specific audience and get viewership. It's just on this channel, I'm lazy as fuck. And because I do it for work, I don't really want to do it anymore as a hobby. It pisses me off in that regard. But anyway, besides that point, these guys only have this one specific thing. When that goes away, you could see they don't get views. Their videos do poorly. Nobody is watching it. So I don't really understand it. I'm stuck only knowing Tony's channel, thank goodness. Well, yeah, these people, to be honest, I didn't realize how deep Tony was with other people outside of his own channel. Well, yeah, some of these people I don't know, right? Like, I remember, I think it was it Richard? I don't remember some of the people who were in the community, then they had a falling out. I would see them on streams, and then I would, you know, I'd be like, okay, I don't really know who this is. I'm listening for the Eric July stuff. And then eventually, like, I wouldn't see them again. I had no clue what was going on. Because I was back and forth. I was on the channel, I wasn't on the channel, I wasn't keeping up with it. I don't know. I think he's just gonna go and do the drama stuff. Richard coming back with the cowboy outfit was hilarious. Yeah, I didn't really know him too much. I didn't mind him. He was okay. But I'm telling you, I really did not like Katie. Katie was just... She was, to me, listen, and this is my opinion. This is just my opinion, okay? But I've had these opinions. I just kept them quiet because I'm not the type of person who's gonna be like, I gotta say something just because it's my opinion. You know, like right now, I gotta be honest, right? When I see JF in the chat, I was like, JF in the chat, oh, man. You know, like that's another can of worms. But you know, if that's what you guys want or whatever, okay, I'm not gonna say anything. But you know, there's some things obviously I don't really agree with. And a lot of the times I just stay away. Because it's not, I don't really see any use for it, or I don't really, you know, I just don't want to have that on my conscience, or I just don't want to, you know, do something that goes against what I personally believe, right? Yeah, when Heartache goes after that, I knew the entire community was full of spineless people. Yeah, these people. Embry is back. I didn't even know he came back. I didn't think he was back. I thought they had some issue and he wasn't gonna come back. But okay. A lot of these people, I just feel like they, I don't know, in this space, like for instance, we're gonna talk about names like Katie. I see her channel. She's and I've said this before on stream. I hate clip channels. I think you're the worst people on YouTube because you steal people's content and you just upload snippets and you go, well, you know, it's just a little bit. And some of the creators allow it just because they want the exposure, but I think it's bullshit. Now, I wouldn't flag anybody who was doing that, but I'm not gonna put you on the same level as other content creators, if that makes sense. You're not editing videos. You can say, well, I'm putting in a timeline and snipping it up. That's not editing. That's not editing. You're taking someone else's content and you're trimming it down and posting up on YouTube. That I can literally do that in less than 5 minutes. I can do that with my phone without even editing it. You know what I mean? It's not work at all. And to build a channel off it, I think is kind of scummy. But these people allow it. Okay. Her, I don't think she added anything. She didn't sound like she was knowledgeable. She's admitted she's not knowledgeable. Fair. But I'm not gonna watch her content, you know. And so when she was on, she's boring. I'm not gonna lie, she was boring. A lot of these people I just find boring. I'm only there because I've known Tony. I would say Tony's a friend because, you know, he did me a solid, he did me a favor. But a lot of this stuff, like I've mentioned before, some of it I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think I have to back or endorse it, but I'm just like, I don't know.
George is the only guy that can make indie comic great again.
Yeah, George. Well, that's because George has been doing it for quite some time. I mean, you can see. I mean, he makes something that's actually professional looking, and looks like it actually could be in a store on a shelf. The other people, I would say, they don't seem like they have that skill. You know, like, and George. You know what's funny too is like, we've seen George for like, he was around in Mad Max's community. So it was like, I knew who he was, but I was kind of surprised. I was like, oh, I didn't know he made comics. He would just come on and be like the silly guy and this weird guy. So it's like, you know, I didn't really pay too much attention to him until I was like, oh, I didn't even know he did all this. So it's like, okay, so that's just his, you know, his character on YouTube. But Cynic and his group, they're always doing it, and Tony let it happen. I like the old man and his corny jokes. Yeah, he does have a lot of dad jokes or those types of jokes. You know, so I would say, yeah, when people came on that were actually knowledgeable and they actually liked talking about comics, you know, those are the people who I was like, okay, like, I'm actually interested in what you're saying, because I do like comic book history, but these guys don't talk about comic book history. They don't talk about artists like that. They just talk, they're kind of boring. You know what I mean? Like, they have a following, but it's not the type of stuff that I watch. You know, if you see my YouTube recommendations, like, I watch a ton of different types of content. Sorry. You know, whether it's video games, like, you know, me and Quanzian would talk about, yo, did you see what fucking Myron Gaines is talking about? Because I hate those guys. I think they're clowns. So it's like, I listen to some commentary stuff, but I also like looking up video game history or, you know, true crime stuff. You know, yeah, Extra Hero was cool, and he left because he was like, oh yeah, the bullying and stuff. And it was funny because he was in Aaron's comment section. He randomly just appeared. He was like, "Oh, I saw this in the algorithm." It sucks he couldn't be part of, you know, Aaron's community and just pop in here and there, you know, and just be like, a community doesn't need to be like tens and thousands of people. It could just be a small little group of us. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's more, you know, when it's more intimate when there's a smaller group of people. You know, you're not dealing with all this like rigmarole and bullshit that people go through. Because look, that's what I'm saying. Look at what is going on over there in Cynic's group. That group is gonna cave on itself. Like, you have people like Dark Grift. I don't even think that's his name. Dark Gift, whatever the fuck his name is. This fucking old Anka dude, who's trying to draw a comic but can't fucking draw the comic because him and his fucking writer can't get along. Some fucking weird shit. That guy doesn't even like some of the people that joined in recently. So you're like, this is all just a mess. You know what I mean? This is all just going to cave in on itself. If you're building a community on relationships to hate somebody else, that's not going to work. That's never really going to work. You're going to have to build a community on other stuff. And, you know, they can shit on Tony all they want, but Tony does try to do other stuff. Now, is it as popular? Not really. But at least he's not, this is the only thing I got. You know, so those other guys, that's what they've been doing. That's what they've been doing recently, I should say. People can be in a community and still be able to trim the fat, ignore what you want and enjoy the rest. I feel like, yeah, that's possible, but I feel like recently the internet has just become, I don't know if it's because like life has gotten really tough. You know, like it's definitely gotten tough for a lot of people. Even if you're making a decent amount of money, it's still pretty tough, right? To see what's going on in the world. So I wonder if this is like people's way of like, you know, it's their stress ball. And this is what, like, I'm clicking my pen here. But it's like, you know, people come on here and they say whatever bullshit. I mean, I do that with the streams. Like, I only really want to stream just so I could talk and say stuff. Because most of this stuff, you know, most of the time it's not something that I even think about. It's just when the stream comes on, or I see Tony, or I see what, you know, what TJ and Red are saying in the chat, then I'm like, okay, you know. And then sometimes I would be like, I'm kind of curious, and I see, and now I know some of the history of some of these people, but I still don't. It's not that I dislike these people as people, because I don't know them, but I don't really understand why there is a small following for them. Because it's like you watch it and they're all just kind of fighting each other. It says, if life makes a person a piece of shit, being a piece of shit has always been in the person. Sure, I guess. But I feel like people now, I mean, when you go on Twitter and you see all these people being so like vile and mean and stuff, and you know, like, I that's my theory, right? It's like life's tough, so people use the internet as a way to kind of do bullshit. But I don't know. That's just a theory. But yeah, this like Comicsgate community, it's, you know, I'll probably keep talking about it because it is weird. That's really the only thing I can really describe. And also, like, JF getting involved. Like, I even said this to TJ, like, JF is, like, incredibly sketchy. And then you can make the argument, like, oh, yeah, he hasn't been arrested. Yeah, that's if you don't know what has been going on. The authorities have been trying to arrest this guy. They can't because he fled to a province that specifically doesn't extradite people, which I didn't even know. That there's provinces in Canada that won't extradite people to other provinces in Canada. And, well, surprise, surprise, it's Alberta. But you know, JF, there's tons and tons of videos of JF. JF is someone who, I don't know, he sounds like a sociopath with deep-rooted issues. You know what I mean? Like, he's a smart guy. Like, neuroscience is definitely a very tough field. You know, not that I took a class in neuroscience, but when I was doing psychology and learning about some parts of neuroscience, I was like, oh shit, yeah, this is that is a tough field. So, you know, I can obviously tell. I'm not fucking an idiot. The guy is a highly intelligent manipulator who I personally believe definitely did something to his wife. His wife is not someone who was, you know, a normal person. She was very mentally deficient. She could barely even form sentences correctly. She would, you know, talk about ghosts and weird, strange things. Not only that, but there's other court cases against him in terms of, you know, like in the States, how this guy was trying to get with this 19-year-old girl, but the 19-year-old girl had the mental capacity of a 10-year-old, and he was trying to basically remove this girl and become her guardian, and the parents were like, no, we're not going to let you do that. This girl cannot survive on her own. And the courts had to literally rip this girl away from him. And the courts themselves deemed JF as someone who was potentially a psychopath, someone who is not in the position to even care for someone. And based on some of the stuff that JF has said and some of the information that is out there, there's incredibly weird things. Like, this guy has tons of kids. How is he maintaining or helping these kids when he's working up late at night, you know, and there's nobody else to help him? On top of that too, he put the wife who went missing, he put her name into his new house in a province she's never been to. And the only reason he was able to do that was because of a old Canadian law that is, it's like essentially a loophole. And he literally joked about this on his stream. Listen, there's tons of red flags and there's tons of weird things. He may have not been arrested, and obviously there's tons of evidence that we don't even know publicly. But if you're willing to be someone who comes on stream and make fun of the wife that you have children with, and make fun of the fact that she may have been either raped or dead, who even knows, and talk about her like some random lawless woman, yeah, that's someone who I definitely don't want to be associated with. And on top of that too, JF is a supposed white nationalist. He himself has admitted that. He believes in a white ethno state. He wants to save the white race, even though he's had relationships with people who are not white, according to him. So, yeah, when I saw that, I was definitely perplexed as to why JF is getting involved with all of this, you know, Dalish and Tony. I thought that was really weird. And yeah, he was in the chat and he was modded, and I was like, okay, you know what? There's no point in me saying or you know, being defensive or aggressive to this guy, because this guy lashes out. He is not a person who can even really handle his emotions, despite being a supposed, you know, intelligent, high IQ person, as he would claim. So,
we all know the penis is never racist when needing to get wet.
yeah, we all know that. But you know, if your whole thing is about trying to save the white race or whatever it is, I mean, and JF is obviously, you know, he has to use his intelligence and I wouldn't call it wit, but you know, he would have to use his knowledge of trying to coerce people, because he's not an intimidating figure at all. He's like 5'6" or something. Like, he's incredibly short. And we only know this because he's actually done documentaries defending his position. So, you know, but some of the stuff, I'm telling you, when you look into like my prediction, and someone should keep this in mind, this guy is going to be in a Netflix documentary in 10 years. 10 years, 15 years, we're going to hear about this guy again, because the story is incredibly sketchy. And it's not just, you know, accusations. There's witnesses. There's people who've come out and said things. His neighbors, specifically, the fact that he was held up for almost 12 hours at the U.S. border as they questioned him about his wife. And he lived in PEI, and where he dropped his wife off supposedly was in the middle of nowhere. And keep in mind, because there's people who don't know this, PEI is an island. Okay? It's an island. It's not attached to the rest of Canada. It's literally sitting right in the water. I think it's like right beside New Brunswick, right? So it's like, if this woman was to suppose, and he says, oh, she's a spy, she's like James Bond. She can cross country borders without a passport.
My eggplant is big.
I am telling you, man, that's what I'm saying. Some people, you just know. You know what I mean? Like, you just have a feeling, and people will be like, well, that's irrational. That's what JF likes to say. That's irrational. That's illogical. Blah, blah, blah. But that's, you know, people have instincts, and they go, I can't prove it, but I'm not going to associate with you. And so, yeah. There's tons and tons of videos about JF. So, yeah. That I thought was, I was kind of disappointed. I'm not going to lie. I was like, no. I'm not gonna stand up. And obviously the argument was, oh well, a broken clock was right twice a day or whatever it is, and you're like, I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't care what point he's trying to make. JF Garepi. I don't care, because you know, and you know what? He also kind of fits the stereotype that I've always been saying, which is the French are assholes. Big time assholes. So,
Just got here.
what's up, RJ? A lot of drama, I guess. It's kind of hard to explain. But I don't even know what to say, man. JF is just... Wait. Just look up JF.
The guy Tony mentioned last stream.
Yes, that's who I'm talking about. JF, he came out and he was like defending, he had like this whole thread on Tony, defending him with Dalish or whatever it was. You know, the situation we were just talking about. And he was saying that he's a male victim and stuff, and obviously JF added in his, you know, a lot of crazy talk. He is not a random CG guy. No, look up JF Garepi. Look that guy up. Look at all the videos. Look at all the CBC articles that are out there about his missing wife and how she mysteriously disappeared. And look at videos of his wife and how she talks, how she sounds. How, you know, the way JF talks about things, it is weird. It is weird. Okay? Anybody who's a functioning person will tell you it's weird. And JF wants to obviously make people believe, you know, this is not what it is. And, you know, the moment you challenge him on that, he gets very, very upset. So, you know, and I did see that there was one guy in the chat yesterday who was like, JF is just blah, blah, blah. And, you know, so I don't know. I don't really, like I said, I'm not going to change my opinion because deep down, it's like, yes, the amount of stories and video evidence of himself, you're just like, why would anybody want to associate with this guy? I don't even know. I mean, the thing is, they were bringing up that JF is a white nationalist, but either supposedly somebody was like, that's not true anymore. It doesn't even matter if it's true or not. That's the whole reason why people know him. He had a whole show about it like 10 years ago. I'm good. I only spend Googling time Googling. Hold on, the comment disappeared. No, I can't even. I gotta refresh it again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, if you want, I could send you a video about it, but ugh. You know what I mean? Like, if you type in his name on YouTube, let's see what appears. I know exactly what's gonna appear. It's gonna be Kino Casino. Oh, actually the top video is the J. Oh yeah, that's also another thing too I didn't mention. JF. You know what's the part that's the funniest thing about all of this is that JF is actually, and this is no joke, JF is actually in the Epstein files because back in I think it was like 2014, JF tried to start a different YouTube channel that was about, it was essentially like the Food Network but for science, and it was going to be on YouTube, so it'd have like different shows and stuff like that. And so he put it up on Kickstarter or something, and Jeffrey Epstein gave him, I think it was $25,000, and they had like a connection there, and they started talking with each other. And yeah, so in the Epstein files you can actually see him, Jeffrey Epstein and JF have email exchanges. And I mean, it didn't really lead to anywhere because Jeffrey Epstein just ghosted him after a while because I think the project just like completely failed. But yeah, so I mean, it's not like he did anything with Jeffrey Epstein, but you know, the ex that he just had a kid with, and by the way, he has several baby mamas, like we're talking more than 4, okay? And he has well, we don't know how many kids, but he says he has a lot of kids. So where are these kids? How is he raising these kids when he barely makes money? Very questionable. You know, and he would say, oh, these are assumptions or whatever. He could say whatever the fuck he wants. You know, he's a what's it called, a little man who, you know, it's always these little men, I gotta be honest, it's always these little men who either grew up, either stunted, something happened to them, and then they hate women because of that. And they just, like, their whole identity now in life is just, I hate women. And well, you know, when they're in a relationship, you know, and you know what ends up happening is they end up abusing people, and that's what is alleged against him. But yeah, if you type in his name on YouTube, you get the JF files, you get Chud Logic talking about his disappearance, Tom Dark talking about his disappearance. Obviously, Kino Casino has been talking about his missing. They feel inferior toward another man. I don't think so. I think it's because they feel inferior to the women themselves. His wife was like, she was like way taller than him. Like significantly taller. So, I don't know. I think it's, you know, I don't know the, you know, we will never know the origins of this guy unless he gets caught. And like I said, this turns into an actual high profile case. But this is a person who, I mean, he goes on stream and brags about how to get away with murder. Like, you know, when OJ literally wrote a book about how to get away if I did it. JF literally does that every night on his stream. For the last 2 years. Has talked about how he would have done it if he did, joking about it. There's clips of him getting into an altercation on his stream that he ends up deleting, that people not had because they were like, whoa, this was scary. You know what I mean? Like, this is a dude abusing his wife in the background, and you can hear it. You know what I mean? And then you have this supposed ex-girl, and he could say, oh, well, this girl's crazy, but you were with this girl for a certain amount of time, and it's like, you know, clearly you can't pick these women properly. You know, they're all, you know, capital H's, right? They're all, you know, 403s or whatever, right? But yet you still choose to be with these women, and you have kids with these women. But this woman, okay, whether she's telling the truth, listen, maybe some of it is bullshit, maybe all of it is bullshit, who knows? But there's obviously got to be some truth in what she's saying, right? Because, I mean, first off, she had a kid with you, she was there in your house. Like, this is what I mean. Like, this is all the hallmarks of a crazy true crime case, right? This woman alleges that he used to beat his ex-wife. Like, would just randomly beat her up. And she would just take it because he would say, well, she's a retard, so who cares? And he would just beat her up. Right? That's what she says. She also talks about the conditions that the kids were living in. Apparently his kids are like, you know, close to like 5, 6, 7. I didn't mean that intentionally. I didn't mean 6, 7 intentionally, okay? But I mean, you know what I mean? Like, these are kids that are, you know, about to be, you know, preteens in just like 3, 4 years from now. These kids only eat gummy bears, apparently. Like, this is the stuff she was saying on stream. These kids only eat gummy bears. The kids don't shower. The kids don't know how to wear clothes. The kids don't know how to use the washrooms correctly. And he just leaves them. He just like leaves them and let them roam around. So you're a dad. No, you're a dude who wants to impregnate all these women, as he says, oh, if you're a woman, call me. He was even trying to get some of these YouTubers. He was like, I will impregnate you if you're, you know, so you don't go bad. That's what he would say. All this really weird, creepy shit. Right? He wants to have all these kids. He can't even take care of the kids. And because of that, he's avoiding CPS. CPS comes to his door constantly. And so he's trying to avoid, you know, because he's like, the government is trying to take away my free will. Well, I can understand if you're, you know, essentially neglecting your children. That's child abuse. And this is why I'm saying that, yes, I don't care what the fuck he says. You know, it's like, you know, yeah, it's like, okay, if Hitler fucking made this one fucking point, is anybody really going to be like, yeah, we're going to listen or take it from you? No. No, who cares if you're right? It's fucking... Me acknowledging you're right is now going to turn and twist into something else. Yeah, this is a person, that's what I'm saying. This guy... There's so much. I'm telling you, man, like, I don't mention, listen, I was like, because, listen, I told you guys, I like true crime, I like looking into stuff, and so this really did catch my attention because I knew who he was. Like, I've heard of him, I seen his, like, you know, he talked to, like, what's his name? What's that other guy's name? He was like the face of the white nationalist movement for, like back in like 2016. Richard Spencer, right? I remember in high school we used to make fun of Richard Spencer because he was just such a dope. He was such an idiot. But he interviewed that guy, and he was, you know, associated with this, I don't know what you would call it. It was like the skeptic community. But a lot of their politics were, you know, right-leaning, alt-right is what people would say, alt-right. And obviously they were fighting SJW, so this is the type of community that they came from. And I mean, a lot of those people either went on, they moved on, done other things. But JF hasn't really, like, JF wasn't really, like, I don't know, he wasn't someone interesting to watch, you know, because again, he says crazy things, you know, and even to crazy people, you're like, this is too much, right? So, you know, people just don't really watch him. If you go on his YouTube channel, I'm surprised he's still on YouTube. I thought he was banned. But he doesn't get views. He doesn't even make money. People don't super chat him. You know, his stuff barely even cracks 1,000 views. You know, I mean, he must be making money off of old videos or something. He has a book. I don't know if people are even buying that book. You know, like, he's clearly not, like, you know, and you know, it's another thing, too, you know, listen, I don't care, this is my stream, if it goes down or whatever, I take it down, whatever, right, but I notice with a lot of these dudes, like, you know how they're all, like, the fucking government, and they hate the government, but these are the first dudes who go on welfare. I just find that really funny. You know what I mean? Like, there's something really ironic about these guys who are like, they hate people on welfare, but yet they're the people who are on welfare. You know what I mean? Like, and they don't make an effort to find a job, because of whatever reason. Like his reason in this case is like, you know, society, and he doesn't want to be involved with these people. But all bullshit. A lot of us all have to fucking work a job or do something, and even if you use, I have nothing against people using the system when you need it. People lose their jobs, people can't work. But when you're these types of people and you make it your whole fucking identity to hate on those people while you yourself leech off of the system, I find that very ironic, and it's absolutely hilarious. And you can, you know, you could say you're smart or whatever, you could claim whatever. But the point is, you don't do anything. You claim you sell a book, you claim you do YouTube, and you don't. You don't make a substantial amount of money to take care of your own kids. Yeah, I'll invite you. We can talk about this. It's just, I don't even know what to say. You know, Star Party. These dudes, I mean, and him specifically. This is what I mean. Like, this is like, you can make a documentary on this guy. Now, whether he'll be found guilty or whatever it is, you know, or he, you know, and that's also another thing too, is due process. Their own due process, but these are the guys who also don't care about due process as well. So that's another ironic thing. Like, yeah, go through the whole trial, get this guy in court, get the evidence to arrest this guy, right? Get the evidence and find this guy, because this guy is escaping the law. He's avoiding the law. He literally brags about it. And these are the same dudes, again, they're all talking about, oh, I love the police. You are trying to avoid the cops. You're trying to avoid the cops, okay? You know, what is there to say? You can't talk due to network issues. You're going to have to come back in. Kwanzaa. He'll come when he's ready. But like I said, I know too much about this guy. I think it was like 2 years ago when I saw the news report. I was like, I know this woman. I couldn't believe this shit, dude. Like, I completely forgot about this guy. And I seen it, and I was like, missing. I was like, this dude killed his wife. That was the first thing that came to my mind, that this dude killed his wife. Because I'm like, this lady was literally, I'm telling you, she is not a functioning, like, normal person. You know, when she would come on stream, she was yelling and hollering and blah, 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 blah. None of it made any sense. This girl also, too, was going around, I think it was Montreal, spray painting, all this stuff. I think she got arrested. You know, and it was all stuff about JF. Oh, I love JF, writing like white nationalist stuff and all these things, right? And it's insane, man. It's insane. Modern game is so wild. Someone can spend 30 minutes playing the home screen. I know, right? So let's play the game. Was it 90 minutes I was sitting there? That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. I've been on the home screen for Marvel Rivals too a couple of times, you know, just sit there. I'll do a solo run, let's see how it goes. But, I mean, that's because, like, bro, the story is so juicy. It's like, have you seen, I don't know if anybody's seen this documentary. It's called, Don't Fuck with Cats. Is it Don't Fuck with Cats or something like that? It's a great documentary about this guy, also in Canada, I believe. He went, the video went viral on, like, way back in the day because it was so fucking disgusting, where it was a dude carving out this dude's ass. Yes, it was on Netflix, and it was the most disgusting video ever. Like, it was on, I think it was on, like, gore.com, like that old site, if you remember that shit. Not something I would watch. You know, I'm not into gore and looking at that shit, but I just know this because this was in the documentary. But, you know, they Found the guy. The guy was very, you know, weird. Like, again, these people have a certain profile. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys watch Mindhunter, where they're putting together, like, who, you know, what does this guy look like? What does he do for a living? You know what I mean? This is JF. And JF is a guy who's in a field that is, you know, primarily linked to psychology. So he is a very capable person and knowledgeable person, and brags about it. Brags about how to get away with murder, how to clean, how to, you know, he even talks about, oh, well, you know, if I'm dropping her off, I got to make it look like I did drop her off. You know, so I can communicate with I can have two different devices and make it seem like she texted me and I texted her. He admitted this. He says this. And he laughs about it. And the authorities, you know, and that's the thing when you're like, you know, if you were, first off, I mean, this is what I mean. This is the type of person where you could sit there and brag about this stuff. That's a dangerous person. You know, because it means that they know what to do, they know what to say, and once they feel like they've gotten away, you know, they'll just laugh in everybody's faces. You know, like, look how many serial killers there's been over the years who've escaped accountability for decades. Look at the BTK killer. That guy was what? I think he was a priest at a church, and he was killing people over the last almost, what, 30 years, 30, 40 years. It's insanity. It's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, this is not stuff people, you know, pulling out of their ass. And, you know, and sometimes people will go, well, you know, well, that's all crazy talk and stuff. Well, it's crazy talk to what he's saying about his missing wife. You know what I mean? Like, if you have kids with someone too, you know what I mean? For the well-being of your kids, like, wouldn't you want to find this person and make sure they're okay, even if they don't like you anymore? You know what I mean? Like, you're not thinking about yourself, but, you know, this guy's a narcissist. This guy obviously has deep-rooted issues where he doesn't care. That's not a concern. You know, it's only a concern because he doesn't he doesn't want to get in, fuck. He doesn't want to get in trouble by the law. You know, but he's already admitted or you know, I don't think he's directly said, "Oh, I've escaped the law," but he's made a lot of, you know, jokes, very suspicious jokes. So yeah, I mean, people should just look in and see. This is not. There's videos, there's articles, there's, you know, there's the fucking police talking about it. You know, like, I don't know, man. The thing is, in specifically that community, the sector or whatever they want to call it, a lot of these people are not good people. Like, they have, like, deep rooted issues, is what I noticed. And even the people who are, like, trying to make content off of them. What the fuck was that? You're kind of low. Okay, you can't come on here and do shit like that. This shit is weird. Groaning and moaning and shit, like, what the fuck? Oh shit.
Man, all that squirt in my mouth, man. It was too much.
Huh?
What was that?
That was Quansium. I have no clue what that. Hold on. That's some crazy talk.
Man, it's just sticking like between my teeth, and I was just like, oh, you know what I mean? Water flosser.
Water flosser? So you came out here with a water floss, using a water floss. Okay.
Quasium moaning.
Yeah, that was weird, man.
You can't have the squirt without the rub.
Okay, man. So you another JF type, I guess.
Just
coming
trolling,
on here.
man. Get the lulls, and you know we're a bunch of lol cows if we for
No one here's a lol cow, man. I'm not admitting or to being a lol cow. No one is coming out here and trolling me. I've done absolutely
me.
nothing. All
I'm
I've
definitely a
done,
lol
the
cow.
only crime
Me.
I've done is talk shit. That's really it. That's not being a lol cow. Everybody talks shit.
No, me. I'm a lol cow.
Nobody knows you though, so how can you be a lol cow? Oh shit.
Damn, you just call me irrelevant.
Ah, I didn't even pick up the self revive.
Yeah, you were talking about how JF did something TK could never do. Stay on the run.
Well, yeah, he's. There's a lot of people who've avoided accountability and stuff, so I've lost a lot of. Well, I didn't lose a lot of stuff, but that's what happens when you play by yourself.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. That's how you feel right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, when I saw he got involved, oh man, oh man, I lost all this shit, didn't I? I lost this, I lost that.
Man,
I
that's
had the
equivalent to
gun in the bag for some
Trump
reason.
3 years later, like just talking about Jeffrey Epstein, and then Jeffrey Epstein appears or some shit like that out of nowhere. Like what
Well,
the
yeah, well,
fuck?
it's just funny all the stuff that he was involved in. Like, yeah, like he was involved with JF, like JF, or sorry, Jeffrey JF was involved with Jeffrey Epstein. Like that part to me is crazy. It's like a crazy footnote because like it's not like he went to his island and was like, yo, let's party it up and but I was gonna say that's one of the accusations supposedly the ex girlfriend his all the ex girlfriends, we don't even know how many ex girlfriends he's had because he was like years ago uh on Destiny's channel and he was like, I like to chain fuck women. I go to all these places and chain fuck all these young women and stuff. And now suppose so the story that, okay, again, take everything with a grain of salt. Again, it's just weird, very weird, you know. As I like to say, if there's smoke, there's fire. But this woman, who also, by the way, it's not like this is some saint.
Yeah,
This
yeah, yeah.
woman,
Yeah,
by the way,
if there's smoke, there's your bro.
but she's not a saint, right? Because she's obviously
You got
like
the joke, right?
you, yeah. But I mean, like, you know, you can't be oh, you know, all these red flags, but now I'm gonna have his kid. You know what I mean? Like the first thing you see is his house, and his house is a hoarder house. He doesn't maintain anything. He doesn't have food in his fridge. He can't cook. You know, he lets his kids eat. Quasian will be back. You know, he lets his kids only eat candy, and he says like, "Well, chocolate bar has protein." That's what he told her. Chocolate bar has protein. You know, you could say, "Well, this is coming from a disgruntled person," but I mean, like, this is some crazy stuff. And then on top of that too, she's admitting to also committing crimes too. So it's like she obviously is, you know, and I think she can only say that because now she fled. She doesn't even live in Canada. She lives in the States. But she was literally talking about how you know, he wanted her to do something, avoid CPS. That's what he was trying to do. It's illegal. By the way, that's illegal. And try to make it seem like, you know, he wasn't there at home, and the kids weren't there at home when the kids were sitting right there in the room sleeping. You know, very very sketchy things, man. It's illegal. You can't do that. She's not even if from she listen had a kid with him. That's why I'm like, you know what? There's gotta be something true to this story because she is either she first off she's so stupid that she would admit this. Where you're like, why would anybody with sense even admit to something like this? So it's like there's got to be something true about this, and it's weird too. And on top of that too, it does check out because you're like, how is even think about like this? How is a grown man supposed to take care of who knows how many kids? We're not talking about one or two, three kids. We're talking about quite a lot of kids, supposedly. Oh shit! I didn't even know you could do this sideways like that. out of here. You know what I mean? That's a freaking lot of kids to take care of. And he's streaming at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Ah, shit, I got down. 6 o'clock in the morning. So almost, I think there's 8 hours or 7 hours, 5 hours late in the morning. And you got kids to take care of. You could do an entire stream about this dude. Know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. It just disturbs me. It really does disturb me. I gotta find... Do I have a... I haven't even did a sponsor. I haven't even done a contract. It's like defeat. Okay. I can activate this. But, I don't know when Quanzim will come back. I could just kick him and then bring him back, I guess. Or leave the party or delete it or something. Because he just... I don't know. We'll bring him back, I guess. It says Aaron's on. I don't know if Sideways is busy or whatever, but I'll add you to the... I gotta scroll all the way down to get Sideways. That's how... There's so many people here, okay. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think you're online. I think you're busy anyway, but... I sent it. Alright. Hopefully that works.
There we go. I'm back.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, that was... I don't know what's going on. It just says Wi-Fi or connection. Sorry, not Wi-Fi. Network is not working. And then... just disappears. Oh, it went right back to doing that shit. Just listen, if you can hear me, get off of the PlayStation app and just use the console. What's up, Eric? Yeah, it just told... Okay, well, I can hear you now. It said that the network was disconnected or whatever it said. I didn't read the entire thing. But it did say it was something to do with you. What's up, Aaron?
What's up? You hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I don't know if everybody else can hear you.
Yeah, I was on. I was just eating some Oreo cookies.
Oh, okay. Damn, eating Oreos.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I just had to rant about the JF
I
thing.
need the Oreo.
Because I'm telling you, man, if you want to look into JF, please go right ahead. So everybody is aware of this guy who will probably be in a Netflix documentary. It's scary stuff.
Yo, Aaron, how do you eat your Oreos?
Pause.
I do not split it. I do not eat the middle first. I just put it in my mouth.
Whoa, pause.
Wait, like, do you dip it in milk or something?
No, I don't have. I didn't use milk tonight. Nope.
Whoa, pause. Whoa. I didn't use milk tonight.
No,
Damn.
I did. I said this sometimes, but I didn't. I don't have
You just eat it the way it is, right?
Yeah.
Just
Man,
eat it straight.
You should dip it in coffee.
No way, man.
Dip it in coffee? I've never heard that. That's a new one.
Is that something people do now?
No, that's what I do. I'm telling you to do that.
That actually might taste good, but I've never heard anyone say that.
Yeah, I dip like anything chocolate. Well, Oreo's not really chocolate, but I'm just saying, chocolate chip cookie dipped in coffee. That's amazing.
Fuck.
Listen, I
I
put
love
maple syrup on my fries, okay? So I have questionable taste.
Maple syrup on fries?
Yeah, I never heard that either.
Oh man.
Nah, like Blind is mad because he's thinking like, damn, how is he so skinny eating like all like this? Craziness.
No, not really.
Metabolism, man. Fast metabolism.
I defeated one. I needed to defeat three. Ugh. So you want to hear more of this, JF, or should I switch the conversation? I think.
What's your conversation?
You
Oh,
talked
Jesus.
about JF for like an hour, man.
I was, yeah. I could keep going. I told you I had all this fucking crazy lore about this guy.
You could like, do a whole video. Expose
Yeah.
stuff.
I'll do a video when he actually, like, they actually put him in handcuffs and shit, and they book him.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be wise because if you do make a video and he's not in prison, you better be in witness protection, man.
Well, I'm not scared. I don't think that guy will. He's not going to kill no dude. You know what I mean? He's going to kill women, though. That's what women got to worry about him. But I mean, most women are not going to. You know, what? That's what I'm saying. Like, what woman is going to be like, yeah, impregnate me the first day I meet you? That's weird. You know?
Woman desperate for a child.
No. Women who are just, they got issues. Like, that
Yeah.
one, that's what I'm saying. That one girl that
Yeah.
came on, the channel is called, the Alberta Housewives. These women want to see JF get locked up. I mean, and they cover JF, but the problem is they're kind of like,
I'm coming on.
are we midget bowling yet? Are you coming on? What's up, Sideways? We haven't done any midget bowling. We talked about the midget in the beginning.
What's
This
up?
is Red posted stuff.
What's
like
up,
that.
Sideways? You got to echo though. Slight
Echo?
echo. Yeah.
Okay. Is it good?
Let me hear. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess I'll change the conversation, man. I'm telling you, man. I tried to tell Quanzium this like years ago. I don't think he remembers.
Yes,
Uh,
no.
Definitely told Monkey, you know. I told my dad this story too, because I was like, I'm like, listen, this dude, when you see this news report, like, keep in mind that I told you this, because like I said,
He
I
has
went
to
down
have
that
stuff
rabbit
on-
hole.
okay. He has to have stuff on the law enforcement if he's not in prison. Yes.
No, it's this is what it is. The evidence of where this woman went missing, how she went missing, there's just not a lot of evidence, which in my opinion, I think that's highly suspicious. And you know, he says, well, women apparently these types of women, quote unquote, do this. And this is, you know, I just want to talk about this too. I don't understand people who are like, I don't like this type of person, blah blah blah. This is both men and women. I've noticed do shit like this. I don't want to shoot this guy and waste bullets, because it's just a drone.
Get in here, Red.
Why do people be like, this is like, I hate this type of person, and they say they're scum of the earth and say all this crap, right? And then they go and date that person. Like, very weird. I think that's like, there's something psychologically wrong with
You know
those
what it
types
is.
of people, man.
Hate sex.
No, it's not. But you're dating a person. You have to like
Oh,
content and deal
date
with the person
person
on a
you don't
daily
like.
basis.
If you date somebody you don't like, that person has to offer you something good. To date somebody you don't
No,
like.
man, that. There's no way in hell. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to be mentally, something's wrong with you.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how you could keep up. Like it doesn't matter what, you know. Oh, I like this person for the sex. It's like, if you despise everything about them, you know, like, I don't know, man. Like, shouldn't you move on and find the type of person?
Date
But that's
someone
it.
with
But that's the
Tourette's.
thing. Date someone with Tourette's. Well, that's not that.
Chase out Tourette's.
That's not gonna
That's
solve
true.
anything.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh.
The more vulgar the tip, the better.
That's crazy.
No,
Oh,
I'm
man.
talking about people like if you're like I hate these for
why we
instance
need
I hate
side
these
piece.
OnlyFans girls, right? I hate these OnlyFans girls because they don't know how to spend money. They're broke. They you know they always cheat. They do this and that, and then
Yeah.
you look and find a person who does exactly that kind of shit, and then you get mad when they do the exact same shit. What sense does that even make? And that's what JF
Yeah.
does. JF goes, these women, they're this and that, and they do exactly what he says they're gonna do, but he still is like, you know, that's what I say. I think it's some weird thing where he wants to like, it's like revenge, because he said it himself. He said it's revenge, where he wants to revenge is impregnating these women that he hates, which I think is incredibly fucked.
Are okay. Unless they roll out theirs, then they're a pile of waste.
Then they're a pile of waste. I don't know, man. I don't even. The thing is, like, it really. I don't know, man. I gotta be honest. You could do whatever you want, but I'm not gonna like want to date someone who is doing that. Not because I don't agree with it, but you know, it's kind of like, for instance, I wouldn't want to date someone who's a doctor. Why? Because most of the time they're just gonna be at work. Like there's not like that's a job that's gonna be a lot of like heavy workplace. You know, like you're gonna be on call all the time, right? So it's like, okay, I don't really want to date someone like that, right?
Cheating with the nurse too.
I'm not going to date anyone with
Well, it's
a
like that
normal
too. Yeah, it's annoying, but that's what I mean. Like,
All work is like the film.
it's all kind of like, you know, certain people. It's just, you know, that I don't really want to do that or whatever. It's all work though. Yeah, but it's like there's something.
8 hours a day
Some
without seeing
what I
each other.
notice is that
I wouldn't date an actor.
those it's a different type of world. It's like if you were dating an actor and stuff. It's like you got to be either comfortable with that or okay with that. And there's also other things that come with it that you may not like. Maybe you're okay with like, okay, I don't care if you know, other dudes are seeing it or whatever. But I mean, like, what if, you know, now, okay, there's people stalking her or there's people always doing this and that, and you're like, and then, you know, I don't know, it's just like, to me, I think it's just kind of like, it's just too much. And you're like, I just, you know, I'm not really for that. You know, like, it's okay. I'm not gonna shame the person. I think that's shitty when you're like, oh yeah, shame. Like, I don't care what they do, but it's not something that I would want to invite in. You know what I mean? Like, that's really it. Too picky. Hold on, your comment always gets cut off. It's so fucking annoying. Too picky to get. I don't know what he said. It just cut off.
Or someone who wants to be with you.
It says you want a relationship or you want someone to be with you. Well, I want a relationship.
Someone to be with, not with the person.
But I'm saying specifically, there's something there. Like I said, it's not about the work itself. It's the culture that comes around it, and what you have to put up with. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, if the person, this is what I mean. I guess if you're talking about if there's like an exception, or if I really like the person, then yeah, maybe I would let up. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, maybe I would let up, but like, do I choose it? Not really. If it happens, okay. But it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really think it would work out, right? Not because I'm insecure, not because of whatever. It's just that world, like social media, like most of the time, you know, sometimes I don't like bringing or telling people about YouTube and stuff because a lot of it is weird. And we see, you know, like, you know, there's a lot of either doxing, there's a lot of people coming and saying stuff, right? And people just, you know, even if you look like Brad Pitt, people are going to still fuck with you. You know, like, they're still going to find a way to really mess with you because they don't like you. It doesn't matter what you have, right? And to be honest, some people, they deserve it because, I mean, example, look at the midget and what he's caused. I don't think any of us would care if he was a small person. But it's funny now because he talks so big and bad, and he's a midget. I'll get home in like an hour. Yeah, it's okay. Like people who have partners are in the police force. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just a
Yeah.
different world, and there's different baggages that come. And sometimes there's baggages that you can accept, and there's ones that you can't accept. And it's nothing to do with the person. It's nothing even to do with the work. It just doesn't
True.
work for you, right? And most people,
Yeah.
when they're in relationships, I don't know, some people, I think this is what I mean. Like, I'm very cautious of who I date. I have to really get to know them, and I really have to hear that they're like, if they're, really not understanding, then that's a different story. I'm not really gonna, it doesn't matter what they look like, like to me, it doesn't make sense. And some people, I think that, especially dudes, like they really chase certain things. And one the this is what I mean. Like that's why I'm like, I always see these manosphere type of people, and because I've seen people who try to, oh, I'm gonna try to put my foot into this world, or I'm gonna try to emulate, and it never works. When we're in a relationship. Yeah, well, most of these people, like, they're all just like, that's why there's a saying, like, don't chase women. Like, there's a reason. But, like, these dudes, like, they tie their self-worth to being in a relationship. And because of that, that's all they think about. That's all they think about. Because that's what people, and that's why nobody talks about, no one is calling a dude a 304 or, a capital H word. I mean, I say retard, but I won't say a whore. But you know what I mean, right? Whore sounds dirty. It sounds weird. Retard sounds funny. But not that I'm, you know what I mean. Not that I'm calling anybody mentally deficient or whatever. It's just, it's a funny word. No disrespect. Okay. But the point is, some of these dudes, especially dudes, they get way too wrapped up in thinking that they need to be in a relationship or they need to have this type of woman in order to either have some type of worth. And I don't know, man. I know that we're judged upon our worth, but I think people should stop thinking like that. Let other people think like that. You don't need to actually believe in what they think. The reason why a man can't get turned out with a female. Damn. They ain't shit before it. Well, yeah. And that's what I mean. Like, some of these dudes, you can just tell, like, they have some issue, right? I think a lot of these dudes, like, the real issue is, like, they should be, developing some skill, or they should be developing something that is actually worthwhile. I mean, it's nice when you have friends. You know what I mean? Like, if they're a guy, if they're a female, who cares, right? Like, you should actually have a good relationship with friends, whether it's, online, offline, in person, right? You should have mentors. You should go and seek those things. Why is the first thing to a lot of these people is just like, I need to have bitches? It's not just one bitch. Now they want two bitches. Now they want 3, 4. Now they got to keep up with all these people. It's like, who's got fucking time for this? And a lot of the people who are even accepting of these types of relationship, they're not the brightest people. They're not the fucking most ambitious people. I mean, being a bro, you totally lost. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you're like 18 to 21, okay, but like at some point in time, like you kind of have to, it has to like click for you. Like I told you the story. There was this guy I knew in high school and out of high school who was like really hardcore into this red pill shit, man. And this dude used to do some sketchy shit. And that's when I was like, man, and he was a piece of shit too. He would talk mad shit behind my back, and I just thought it was funny as fuck. So I just stopped being friends with him. And he would come up, yo man, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, bro, move on. Just okay, man. Just walk away. Cause it's like, if you confront these people, they get mad. They want to come after you. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm not. Just keep my distance and ignore them, and just move on. Because it's like you already know what they're going to say. Addicts know when they need to quit. When they just tried it or when they just tired of it all. But most of these dudes are like, they don't know. And also too, the online culture, it's like you see when anybody talks about dating, you're going to see this type of content or these types of remarks, or and it's like, man, like I think this is what I mean. I feel like so many people are so hooked on this fucking online shit, like way too much, where everything is about online, everything is about what's being said, and they all think like, yo, this person said this online, this must be true, and blah blah blah. A lot of it's all bullshit. A lot of it's not true. And they just, I don't even know, like, I don't know, man. Like, we gotta really find a way to remove this fucking social media parasite, because it's not really doing anybody favors.
Healthy?
Yeah, I don't think it's healthy. I don't think it's healthy in terms of the way that I see people using it. Where one post on Twitter is somehow like, yo, this is what all men believe, this is what all women believe, this is what all black people believe, this is what all Asian people believe, this is what all white people believe. I just think that's all stupid. It's like you're gonna, have confirmation bias based on one fucking tweet, and you're gonna be like, we're gonna generalize and do, like, what? And then you're gonna take that into the real world, knowing that there are people who we know people troll, people say shit to rage bait people. People are disingenuous on the internet, but yet somehow you're going to believe everything you see. There's a big group of people that look at nothing but life quotes, but never practice them. Yeah, well, why is that? Because it's hard to practice those things. And I notice this too, nobody really talks about, when people fail or when times are tough, and say, that's just part of life. People know it's a part of life, but nobody actually opens up and talks about it. Everybody's got to show, I'm a big, bad individual. I'm this person. I'm successful. I have money.
That's true.
But no one talks about, hey, this is the path. It is true. Like, I mean, everybody knows it. It's not like this is some secret. It's not like a new thing. It's been like this for, like, the dawn of man.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I'll be honest, Blinded.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, this happened to me, not like, I had a friend, no longer a friend now.
Right.
He used to be pulling this bullshit when we're in the club, every time when there's like a chick, or every time we have like friends or girls in our clubs, he always be pulling them aside and always be saying, I'm this and I have a huge dick and all this shit.
Yeah, man.
He's like, dude, like, that's fake
the
as
first
fuck.
step
He be saying the most out of
People
pocket
act like they are saints and know everything to not do anything.
And this dude was way over his head. I used to been friends with this dude, and I lost all respect for him because, number one, he's been asking not me, but even my friend group for money. And he owes us a lot of money.
Oh shit,
and,
those are worst type of people.
Yeah, and he makes up like some bullshit that I don't know. What else? So he got married. He's like in his early 20s. He's like
right.
21 or 22.
Okay.
Or
he's pretty young.
21, like, bro, yeah, like, I'm pretty young, but he gets this girl pregnant, and now he went way over his head. Now he has a kid, and now he has a job and all this shit. But now, like, it's almost been like 2 years since he got married, but now he's getting a divorce because he can't get his shit together. Now he got kicked out of his wife's house. Because technically his wife lives with his parents. He was living with his wife's parents and shit. So now okay, so I think that was the time when he called me saying that, hey, I'm hotel hopping because I got kicked out of the house. I'm with my other girlfriend, by the way.
Oh man.
Like, yeah. So he's calling me, telling me, hey, can you give me some money? Can you give me like $200? I'm like, no. And also, I'm not. I know you too well because last time I remember you forgot to pay another friend who was going to take you to a rave, but your dumbass forgot to get your ID because you need a rave to get in. You need an ID to get in the
Yeah,
rave.
to the
So you
rave.
owe those people money. You owe
Oh,
another
man.
friend like $300, $200. It's like, yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna. Y'all, I know you too well that you're not gonna pay me. So I'm not. I'm gonna lie to you
Yeah.
anyway about
Being
me doing all
broke
this
and
because
married now.
I'd be doing that too.
What a
I'd be doing that
combo.
a lot with him because if he
Yeah,
asked me
being
money, I'm like,
married and broke.
I'm
that's
always gonna be
crazy.
lying. I'm like, yeah, it's like now he's hotel hopping. Now he's like, how would I say, talking shit behind my back, talking shit to some of us, most of us. He's been like talking shit on some of the people that he like call us brothers. By the way, it's like,
Damn.
okay. I kind of knew I was gonna get shit talked behind my back from him because I'm like, yeah, I'm not like gonna give you money. So it's like now I'm no longer friends with this dude anyway,
Yeah.
and and it's like, and now I'm hearing all this shit that like, yeah, it's like, yeah, you be doing too much when there's like a chick in our group. It's like you need
Yeah.
to chill out, and also I when we were having our little sparring match outside, this dude be having like think he's like getting some big ass confidence when there's like a girl calling or on FaceTime. He acts all hot shit and so I was like, dude, you're literally not that tall as fuck. You're not. It's like, dude,
Oh,
I'm like
man.
5'11",
I would have
like,
cussed him
six
out.
foot,
That's what
like,
56K warning said. I would
it's
have
like,
cussed
dude,
him
I'm
out.
I'm like, dude, it's like, I'm right here. I'm standing
You
right
couldn't
here,
stand him
and this dude was.
spending your money.
It's like, this dude was all in my face. By the way, I'm like, it's like, dude, don't. It's like, I know what you're trying to do. You're not hot shit. I know, like you with that, let that Joker. He has a Joker ass smile, by the way, like that.
Joker ass.
When he was up in my face, it's like, dude was like, oh, like, okay,
Oh, no.
I know what you're trying to do, and I'm not, and I'm like, I'm not that fucking scared of you, dude. That's not like, and then, yeah, we brawl, we spar, and that's it. It's like, yeah, it's like, you're like 5 something, you're like 5'9", and I'm like, dude, you're
Yeah,
not
you
that,
need
you're fucking fake for that shit.
But
It's like,
all these, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, where and why have people not learn? And it's not. I'm not saying. Well, 56K said something that was true. Being a fool is the first step, to progress. I mean, yeah, you kind of have to be stupid or learn your lesson. But I don't know, man. Some people are just like they never really understand humility. Like they never get to feel
Yep.
feel that or be
Yeah.
like take responsibility, and as a result they're always like wanting other people to help them because it's like, oh, yo, it's not my fault, this, I'm just in a bad situation. And you're like, sometimes it is that, but sometimes you kind of have to be like,
Yep.
take accountability. And some of these people, it's their fault 100%. They're the ones doing it. So I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I never really had a friend who was like that. That's I always see,
It's
even
like-
as like 18, I always thought that was like some kid shit to do stuff like that. Because you would hear stories like that, people being like, yo, give me money, or I have a kid, or I have this, and yo, I need help, and you're like, man, dude, like, I don't know, like, is that even really, like, you could be doing other things, you can work toward that, or if that's what you want at that time, like, you gotta be, I mean, you have to be prepared.
Will he do the same for you of what you did for him?
Oh yeah,
But
that's a
yeah,
good
yeah.
point too. 56K. He says, will he do the same for you if you were in that situation? If he
Probably
says
not. He
no,
wouldn't.
yeah, he probably wouldn't. Exactly. That's how you
people
know.
like-
Don't be friends with that person if they
People
if they
like
wouldn't help
that
you
won't-
like that.
People like that
That-
won't do the same
so-
for you.
Yeah.
I think it got to the point where he started calling everyone. He started calling another friend. He started calling
Yeah, he was
Wait. I
desperate.
have a question,
another
Sideways.
friend's.
Sideways, I have a
What's up?
question. The girls that he was flirting with, what would you rate them on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh my god.
Who he was flirting with?
Yeah.
Some are, I mean, I wouldn't really I wouldn't really like be with them. I mean, they're all like a. No, I mean, I mean, there's one that who is who is like I'm probably pretty sure like an 8 out of 10.
Damn, he said pretty sure.
Like, but yeah, but it's like. But
you're not sure if she's
I'm
good
just
or
trying to figure out if it was
she's
worth
just
it,
like
if it was
she's-
worth it for him to behave like that.
She's good looking. I'll be honest, she is good looking though. She's like, she works at a gym or something like that. That's what I
Right.
heard. And she yeah, she's nice. I followed her back. I don't talk to her,
Ask
but
him
I
if the
followed
Oh,
girls
her
are
damn.
back.
worth sharing your Netflix account with.
But,
ask him if the
yeah,
girl is
it's
worth sharing your
Damn,
Netflix
you're making
account
more
with.
progress than him.
We're
sharing.
Explain it too much.
Whoa.
He's trying to explain it too much. Oh
Um,
no.
Okay. Okay, so I mean, I'm not, okay. So I mean, is it worth sharing with a Netflix account? Nah. I mean,
Oh no.
I mean, I don't think she. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't think I'm like her type, but I'm probably would be chill friends with her. That's if I'm being honest. But I
So
am.
she's a side piece.
If I'm being honest, huh?
He said she's your side piece. Oh man.
Damn. That's wild. But yeah, what was I gonna say? But yeah, he kept on like calling other people's like, dude.
Yeah, so
Like,
so wait,
how many
he
people
got
been-
he was married and he's still hitting up all these other girls? That's
Yeah, he was
Oh,
for some
no.
for some reason I still remember this. After like the month after he got married, he was talking to someone else, and this is when the time where the wife was pregnant. She was still
oh,
pregnant.
man.
And it was like,
Damn.
dude, why are you like? He's saying he has other other accounts
Blinded would be
and all this
extra
stuff.
low
It's
during
like,
that time. sorry.
it's like.
Oh
It's
man.
like, and I still remember this in Game Club. This all happened in Game Club, where he had to be on his knees to apologize to his wife.
He is a chick magnet.
Oh.
Tell him to hook you
It's
up
like,
with them.
I was like,
If he don't no.
Game Club.
Avoid.
Games Club?
Wait, that's P asterisk and
Wait,
thing
that's
now.
pimping.
You say Games
Oh
Club?
man.
Scratch that.
Scratch that. No, these listen, that dude hit. That's what I'm saying. Like these types of people. Listen, it's like you got to figure out types of people very early, so you know. Like, listen, this is what I want out of life. You know, if you want that type of life and you just don't give a fuck, okay, I guess, right? Go ahead. But like, if you actually are like, no, like, listen, I'm a career-driven person, or hey, I want to do this. You know, I want to go traveling, or you know, this is my passion, this is my goal, my life goal, or whatever it is. Then don't be doing stuff like this.
Yeah.
If you want to do this, I guess go ahead, right? But I don't think most people are like, yo, I want to hook up with someone and then flirt with all these people on the side and then have a kid. Like that's just a mess. You know, that's a recipe for
Yeah.
disaster. Because you know exactly that those people.
Supposed to trick a woman into giving her money, not his friends lol.
But that sounds like
This
some
guy's doing that
trailer park
wrong.
shit.
He's supposed to trick the women into giving him money.
Wrong.
Yeah, that is a good.
Yo,
Yeah, but the
your
thing
friends
is,
live at a trailer
he
park.
probably, you know what, 56K, he probably is not that like, you know, good looking to do that. You know what I mean? Like you gotta be like, if you're gonna
Wait,
be
hold
like,
on, sideways.
if you're gonna be asking women for
on a scale of
money,
1 to 10, how would you rate your friend if you're a girl?
If I was a girl, I would have said a fucking 2 out of 10. 'Cause dude,
oh, this
I'm
man said
sorry.
2 out of 10 for
Dude,
his own
like-
buddy. No,
uh,
holy shit.
No, not buddy.
What does
anymore,
this guy
old
look
buddy,
like?
not
What does
friend.
this guy look like?
dude, He's mixed. He's mixed.
he short or
He's like
something?
Oh shit, he's
He's
mixed and he's a 2 out of 10. Dude, that's down
Not
bad.
like-
You know what I mean? Like mixed with what though? What is he mixed
I
with?
mean,
2 out of 10 for missing
I can't
payments.
remember.
2 out of 10 for missing payments.
Shit, I forgot.
Is he
I
white
think
and
he's, like,
black? Is he
well,
white and Asian? Is he
he's, like,
Asian and black? Like what?
black.
What mix?
something like black or something. I can't remember. It was something. Yeah, he is black. He does say a lot of the things. He does say a lot of black shit though. But yeah, he
He's a 2 out of 10 and he's mixed. That's crazy,
Dude,
man. You know how
the thing-
down bad
but-
like you gotta be to
Dude
be
be down
mixed
bad
and be
a lot.
ugly.
But here's the thing. I think he goes to our college. Back then when I first met him, he was in our college, but he
Right.
ever since he got his
Oh.
kid, he got a job. But
So it was those college
after
kids.
that,
Wait, college
after
like was
that-
it college or is it like your because I know it's
like
it's
community
different
college.
in this. Okay, yeah. So okay, yeah.
Hmm.
That was the
like-
I know exactly the type of person that this dude is.
But I was because I found out that my cousin used to go to the same school as
Was the baby mama his first girl?
And I found out it's
Probably
like my
not
cousin
56K.
should like because my cousin was my +1 at the wedding because I was the groomsman.
Oh, you went to his wedding?
I don't know how I became his. So basically, I was his groomsman. This was
Whoa,
before
okay.
all this shit happens. So, I was his groomsman. I was wondering why. I didn't even question how or why. I should have looked at the signs because this dude was asking me for $100 for his wife's wedding dress. Asking
Oh,
everyone
no!
for, hey, I want you.
No.
I'm like, and this is and keep in mind, I had a credit card that it's a company credit card where I can't take it out,
Right.
and it's like,
Yeah.
it's like,
Oh,
why are
he
you
was
and
pressuring
this
you?
is like when we were like, it's like, I mean, it's like,
Groomsman double
yeah, it's like,
ATM.
and then he was trying so hard to like get into my
Face
account. I was
blue
like,
smiling. Face blue
I know what you're
smiling.
trying to do.
Face blue
Not,
smiling.
and
Face
this was
blue
me when I was
smiling.
naive, like
Face
not
blue
knowing
smiling.
like, what
Face
was I
blue
like
smiling.
doing.
Face blue smiling.
I was like, I told him, hey, I don't know what's going on with this. Don't let them take advantage of you to take advantage of us and all this shit. So I told him that, and I thought we were cool. But after that, after that whole shit.
This is so crazy,
yeah, I
by the way.
think-
This story continues to get
Yeah,
crazy.
it gets
like-
crazier when
Oh,
the
no.
drama. The drama gets way crazier. I mean, when this year, the drama gets crazier because, I mean, I don't hang out with him. I mean, prior to that, before this whole I stopped being friends with him, I do not hang out with him
Right.
because I did not hang out with him because of that hotel shit that happened.
Right. Fair
because-
enough.
Meanwhile, what happened with the hotel? Who I don't know if y'all heard. I mean, I don't know if y'all remember. Aaron.
What?
So basically, what happened? It was his birthday. We were chilling. I was not supposed to stay over the night. I was not going to be there for the entire night. I was just there to chill out, go to the pool, and that was it.
Right.
But it got way late. You know, we all hang out in this casino and shit. And this is the same casino where it has the same movie theater that I always go to.
Okay.
Like, okay, I'm gonna stay over tonight. One of my friends is drunk, and dude, it's like, and this is okay. It was me, 3 other friends, and his wife and him. I'm not one of those people that I want to sleep with anyone. I'm not going to sleep next to anyone. I decided to
Right.
sleep on the floor while the others
Y'all
while
hanging
the
out
other
with
two
someone
slept
who was
on
broke in a
the
setting
second
for
the other day
non-broke
while
TV's in.
Setting for non-broke people.
while
yeah.
the other and while the wife and him slept on that side, while there's another friend who was drunk, slept on the couch.
Oh,
And I don't
man.
know what was up with him. He decided,
Hangover?
okay, I'm going to sleep next to the wife and the husband.
Oh,
I'm like- I said to myself, I'm just gonna
Holy
sleep on the floor. I'm not doing this.
Oh no.
But for some reason, one of those two, while another friend was watching Netflix or something, I don't remember. One of those two had this bright idea while we're about to go to sleep, said, "Hey, I want you to go into that bathroom while we have sex."
What? What the fuck
Yeah.
is it? So it's like, get out of the room, we're gonna... What the fuck? Okay, this is so strange.
So
Okay.
so I accidentally end up in the closet, and I got the worst. I hear the worst, and
Hold on, wait. What time is it? Why didn't you
Is
guys
this
just
Hangover?
leave?
It sounds
What
like
the?
a Hangover movie.
Yeah, this sounds like
Why-
this is a,
around like
it's some R. Kelly
One-
shit. That's what he just said,
It
R.
was-
Kelly shit.
it was like
Trap,
around,
trap, he's a trap.
and I'm like, and everyone was like,
Oh no,
I'm
this
like,
fucking chair.
even like the bathroom and the closet is like, we were hearing that shit. Is like,
Wait, but how come
I
you
got
guys
the worst
couldn't
you could've
just
heard it.
leave? Was it late at night?
I don't. It was late at night. It was
Oh my
late at night.
god. So these people, oh my
And
god,
I
what
wanted-
a
yeah.
piece of shit. That's some piece of, that's what I'm talking about. This is some piece of shit activity. This guy, hold on. So it's like, it's late at night. Everybody's trying to sleep. But he's like, yo, I
Yeah.
need to get it on. So he needs to tell everybody. That's so fucked. So everybody's you're trying to sleep?
Yeah, and he's.
Oh my god.
And
Trying to watch TV while having
that's
sex.
just.
This
No.
is...
Like,
what the fuck?
but we had to
What the-
hear that shit, and it happened like 20 minutes. This shit was happening in
20 minutes?
20 minutes, man. That's
Wait,
quick.
did she
And
a porno
I'm like-
scene?
They were like
I
20
did not-
minutes.
I'm like,
Oh my god.
dude, it's like,
And so,
and
oh my
I'm like,
shit.
after that, I decided to just go in the bathroom and sleep in the bathtub because I'm not dealing with that. I'm not. I don't.
Man.
What?
I would just gone downstairs and rent another room to myself.
Yeah, I probably would have done that.
Bro.
Yes, I would
And
sound
then
like a
I think that
bitch. You should've
morning
slapped the
after
shit
that
out of him or
we
something.
Damn, man.
after that we went to the pool, and then we
You were
decided,
back,
and he called an Uber, and we went to his house, and we were supposed to go to a Round One, which is like a mall where it has like arcades and stuff. For
Right.
me, I was exhausted. I was so exhausted, and I'm like, I'm not. And he told us to wait outside. Me and two other friends, we decided to wait out. I'm like, I'm not waiting for you. Just so
Holy
go to
shit.
fucking bowling. So I decided to walk back home because his house is like around. It's like 20 minutes where I live, and I'm like, I'm not. I mean, where they live. I'm like, I'm not doing this. And it was raining. And my grandma was worried, was wondering why weren't you back? Because I'm like, I forgot. I
First
did
thing
not know
would
I was
have
going
been
to stay
said
for
was,
this
if we go
entire
into
night. And I
hoodie,
was like,
let us grab our
so
pillows and
traumatized.
blankets.
It felt like trauma. I felt like I was traumatized. And
Yeah, that would be some
I
traumatic
told
shit.
another friend who was on Discord. I had a friend who was on Discord, and I had to tell him, and he was pissed. I was like, dude, that's some fucked up shit.
That is some fucked up shit.
Some fucked up shit.
Like, what the
I was
fuck,
like-
bro? Like, that's so crazy.
And that's was like, I'm not gonna hang out with this. I'm not hanging out with this dude
Yeah,
after
good.
that. I'm
Good
like,
for
I'm not
you,
gonna
man.
fuck with him with hotel parties. I only
That's
see him
a fuck-
around when he's like
a
in
piece
the.
of shit, man.
I only see him like I only hang out with him when he's at the campus. And keep in mind, he dropped out when when he had a kid and all this
Right.
shit. He dropped out, so he just hangs out
It
with
is
us.
funny he trapped
Oh,
himself in the
And that's
closet and
it.
ended up on the bathroom floor.
Oh, man.
And he doesn't like. And then I think after like winter break, he doesn't hang out because he got fired. He worked at Walmart. On what I heard, he worked at Walmart and he he got fired.
Oh fuck.
It's like, fuck, how the fuck you get fired at Walmart? And I'm pretty sure I heard that he wasn't like listening and all this shit. It was like,
Oh man, that's
okay. It's like and now you're asking all of us, and
why didn't he just
I
stay
was
in
told by a
college?
person.
Why not stay in college and so you can actually get something and do
Well, he-
something afterward?
He was stupid. He married young with no future.
Like, yeah, but he
here's the
could have
thing,
he could have kept
he got
going,
the
you know what
chick
I mean?
pregnant.
That's true.
He got the chick pregnant
Yeah.
prior
Of course.
to like all this shit. It's like
Oh.
you got her
man.
pregnant and you had to be married, and now you're dating
shark
another
already?
chick.
No, he nutted too early. Yeah, that's what 56K said. He nutted too early.
I think what I heard that she got
Just
her
to think that all he
pregnant while
needed was an
watching.
abortion to get his life on track.
Yeah. isn't that
Yeah, but he
shark
didn't.
already
But
to get
that's the
someone
thing.
pregnant?
Like, he could have kept. Like, he was in college, right? I don't know what you're studying, but it's like,
Yeah.
why not just keep going so at least you have something. You know what I mean? Like, if you're like, well, now I'm gonna have a kid. Like, I'm gonna need something. I can't just, like, and then you got fired at Walmart, so it's like, bro,
Fire
like,
Walmart.
And now-
I don't know where you can
poor
get a job at,
decision
man.
making
I
is
don't know how.
crazy.
And I was like, part of me wanted to like say why, like he was hotel hopping. Most of us were like, why aren't you living with your grandparents? And he said that, oh, he can't because her girlfriend and all this shit. Her girlfriend, who is from outside the state, by
Right.
the way,
Oh man.
can't live with her. Can't live with. And it's like, dude.
Man, fuck,
It's like,
bro.
I don't think this is why no one fucks with you no more. Like,
Oh.
it's like you make
This is why
feel
nobody fucks
uncomfortable.
with you no more. That's crazy.
it's like you make the girls uncomfortable. You number one, there's this girl in our group chat who I found out who told us that this dude be asking her to like drive her around.
Oh man.
Drive her around. And I found out that she
I
had like
guess
a
did something
Uber
about
driver.
it.
and she wasn't able to drive, and he still
This is
asked this dude to fucking drive her around. I'm like, dude, that's
Oh,
so
man.
dude. Why are you like this, dude? It's like, and now you're talking
Oh,
shit
man.
to your own
Does he have a car?
guys. It's like, I know you.
Or
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, he doesn't have a car. He can
Oh, but he
drive.
can't be
He'd be
Uber.
asking us to Uber him or drive.
Oh, Uber him? Yo! That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Bro, he
Send
be-
him money to get. Yo,
Yeah.
what the frick? Oh my god. Dude, this dude. That's what I'm saying. This guy, this guy's relying way too much on people, man. I would have told that guy straight to fuck off, bro. It's like, dude, you think, bro, like, fuck. You think I can Uber you? Shut the fuck up, bro. Like, that's crazy. You sure not on the crack? Yeah, dude. He might be on that crack. Yeah, he might be on something
You
if
need
he
money to
thinking
get that
dude's gonna
crack,
be.
though, man. You need money to get crack.
Yo, if he
Drugs are
thinks
not
dudes are
cheap.
gonna Uber him back and forth, bro, like, you must be on crack. Get the fuck out of here. That's
Well,
crazy work.
if he's on crack, that's the reason why he needs money, because he's spending it on crack.
No, he's been spending it on AI art. I found he's been
No.
spending money on AI art.
AI. So he's taking. Wait. Okay, so what is he doing with the AI art? Like, why is he spending all this money on AI art? Yo, what? Is
I
he
have no
making
fucking
it?
clue.
Like, is he going to like Mid-Journey, or is he like buying people's AI art? Because that would be hilarious.
Think like create. I don't know. I think like creating it or something.
Spank 56
Yeah,
A said spank and bang AI art. That's crazy, bro. That would be crazy if he was charging people like or like paying on these sites for like AI porn art. That's crazy, man. That would be insane. So this guy is truly like a horny individual. He can't stop. If that was true. But my god. What is up
Yeah,
with these
he's. I think.
fiends?
Ironic that he's paying for something that's not real. It's as if he's not living in reality.
Yeah, he's not.
He'll
He's
be
not
down
clued
bad
in,
every
bro.
time when we get a girl. And this is okay. So I'm meeting. Like I'm talking to a girl.
Why do you? Hold on, hold on. Not to cut you off, but how? Okay, this is what I don't understand about these individuals, right? Why do you get married and then you're still like trying to chase other women? Like you're like, yo, like there's this new girl, I gotta get the. Like it's almost like a toy. You know what I mean? Like that's
So
just like
basically-
some straight addiction.
They're not mature.
It's like they're.
Says you need to buy this man a beer. Yeah, this is some sad stuff, man. This is so depressing. I'm not gonna lie, sideways. This guy is down incredibly bad. Like he's gonna need like severe help. I don't know who's gonna help him. Like either you know what ends up happening to those people is like something really bad happens to them and they have to make a decision. They either will not change or they'll like change dramatically because they have to. So it's not you know, you can't change those people, man. It just happens. Getting married after a kid is the first step to trying to be a married man. What the fuck went wrong? Because you want to know, I'm gonna guess, right? Because he didn't say this. The dude only married the girl because he had to. He had to, something along those lines.
Yeah, he had to because like because I think her the wife I think is her parents wanted this. Her parents wanted this.
Oh man. And what nationality is she?
And black mixed like.
Okay.
She was like mixed. I can't remember, but it's like I think she's mixed as well. She's mixed as well, like African and white.
Okay.
But it's like now I found out that she be talking to AI. It's like the.
What do you mean talking to AI? What do you mean?
Like chat, like talking to AI, like she's like
have a
talking
conversation,
to other, like conversation, like because he's not focusing on her and shit.
No,
and
stop.
that's
She's
like,
using it as an AI sex chatbot as a relationship.
Yes.
No, are you serious? Not
That's
like
why-
like the way I
that's
use
why I
Chat
heard-
GBT is
that-
like sometimes I ask it questions about like
Yeah,
personal
but you don't have
stuff. It gives me
conversations
some,
with it.
like I don't know what is a conversation now, because it's like I have all these like back and forths with it in terms of like giving me advice
I mean,
or like help me out
ask the AI,
here.
how's your day?
No,
And then
I
asking you,
don't
how's
do
your
shit
day?
like that.
You know, like a typical
And now he's
conversation with a
and
human
now
being.
That's crazy.
okay. So now I found out that now she's been hooking up with someone else, and now she's pregnant with another child.
No, are you serious?
God.
Are you so
Yeah,
she went with some
because
other
my
dude
cousin-
and got pregnant by the other dude while she was
Yeah,
still
because-
married? Oh man.
Because while they were going to have a divorce, by the way, all this was
Oh my
while
God.
having a divorce.
And how long
because
did this
my
happen? Like
cousin-
within what time period of all this did this happen? Jesus
Oh
Like,
my
around, like-
God.
I gotta say, like around like fall to like February.
Oh my God.
It's like
Of 2025 of 2025 to 2026?
wait. Yeah, my cousin found out that.
When did he
she
get
was, like,
married? In the
my
fall?
cousin- So they got married like around like 2024, early 2024,
Okay.
like February.
That's
and
still
then
pretty. That's
they-
still like 2 years ago.
Yeah,
You know what I
2
mean?
years
Like,
ago.
okay, that's crazy.
Mhm.
So this girl's parents wanted her to marry him, but then she agrees, and then she still runs off with some other dude. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. So he's going around with these other girls, screwing these other girls,
And
or
also
trying to
doing
get
the
with
same
them. And then she does the
Yeah.
exact same thing because she.
They're perfect match.
That's crazy, man.
It's like I had a
You know what? They should just go
got,
swingers.
Huh?
They should just become
Uh-huh.
swingers.
This is why it is important to just
I
not
had
have a baby.
Yeah, this is a good
friend
point.
I
know.
want to say something. Yo,
But
you know, I always wonder, like, yo,
Parents screwed over the daughter.
when
The parents did screw over the
two people
daughter, I
are
agree.
cheating, cause like, yo,
Mhm.
it's just like, bro, I want to know the sequence of events in that day, and like the kind of things they had to do to sneak around. You know, like I heard that, I don't know if I told you. I think I told Blinded. I'm like, yo, there's this nurse that she's so fucking smart. What she would do
Oh
is
yeah, I
she
remember
pretty
that
much
shit.
like she was cheating with another dude. She would tell this dude to pretty much do shopping for her. Um, and then she would tell her husband, yo, I'm gonna go out for an hour to go shopping, but the guy already did shopping, so now they have an hour to spare. So that's where they would cheat for that 1 hour. And she'd come back with groceries. No one,
Yeah,
like the
so
trace is
it's like
clean.
evidence. It's
Like, bro,
crazy,
Yeah.
I want to
man.
just like, I want to like see this, and just like, I want to witness these sequence of events happening live, and just hold it in, and just see how long it'll take before the spouse finds out. Like, it's like a thorough.
It's just crazy, man. That's some crazy activity, man. Like you
Yeah.
got this guy who should have never married, who's down
Yep.
bad for every girl he meets, which is insane.
Yeah.
And then he gets this girl pregnant, right? And then she
Yeah.
is then ends up being neglected to the point where
Yeah.
she's
She
now
cheats.
cheating. This is crazy, man.
He's not even focusing on the kid as well. I think that's why I was told. I was
Jesus.
Oh,
told
That's what I'm
that
saying.
he
There's an
wasn't.
epidemic of like deadbeats. We're just like they have these kids
That
and then they
kid's
just leave.
that
It's
kid's gonna have a
crazy.
screwed up. That kid's gonna have a
Remember
screwed
that guy
up
on
future,
Hot
man.
Takes? He was like, yo, one of
That
these
kid
days we
should be
need
in
to have a
child
video.
services. That kid.
We need a documentary
Oh
or
my
something,
god.
just tracking all these deadbeats and just seeing what they do in their regular day.
Well, they should start with JF.
Yeah.
JF is like the first deadbeat who has the kids in his own house but doesn't even see them. You know what I mean? That's crazy. You know what I
Probably
mean?
locks them up in cages.
No, he just lets them walk around and shit on the floor and shit. It's crazy.
Really?
Yes, I just told.
Damn.
Yes, that's what's going on, man.
In the States
Okay.
anyways.
The kids don't
Duh,
even eat
4 minutes.
food. They don't even have a proper meal. They just eat gummy bears. And the kid is like
That's fucked.
under nourished. The damn fucking teeth, the fucking baby teeth, they're all falling out super fast. You know what I mean? Like this is fucked, bro. Like you shouldn't like this is what I mean. Like this type of shit, man, is so fucked. When you hear stories like this, like all because like the dude just you know like he was down bad and he wanted it so badly, man. Like what the fuck? Like this is how you fuck up your life, bro. Cause it's like first off, they're the wrong type of people to even be in the situation, and then when it happens to them, they don't smarten up or go like, okay, this is my wake up call. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I gotta really lock in. No, they go back to doing the exact same thing. So it's like they are kind of addicts in some ways. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah.
crazy, man. That's such a crazy story. I'm not gonna lie. That
Yeah.
is
And-
insane.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah. What else? So
He's gonna
that-
knock up somebody
so
else.
Basically,
I guarantee it. He's gonna get somebody else
don't-
pregnant. Yeah.
even we were in a
This is the
discussion.
people
Me and
who
my
doesn't
other friends were in a
readjust their
discussion
penis
about like,
after
hey, what
putting
would
on
happen
their
if he comes
pants.
back?
Yeah, they don't.
That comes back to the campus. We're
Yo,
gonna,
they
like,
walk
pursue
around
to
with
kick him out.
with their cocks hanging out, bro. They're like, I need any chance,
were like-
man, any chance. It's crazy.
And we said that if he comes back to the campus, if he like
And
does
me
this
being
shit
next to a
again,
violent virus,
we're gonna, like, kick him out.
Oh wait, nowhere. Sorry.
Yeah, all these
They
people.
can
That's
do
what I'm saying.
trespassing.
Like, I people are like, yo, you need to get some. Listen, man. Listen, I'm telling you, man. You're like, yo, I'm gonna get some, and then all of a sudden you end up in some crazy fucking situation you don't belong in, bro. Where you know, one day you're gonna be like, you having sex with some girl, and meanwhile she was cheating on somebody, and you had no fucking idea because you didn't read the situation properly. When she starts telling you about, oh, yo, I'm pissed off at dudes, I'm blah blah blah, then you gotta go, why is she like this, or why are they like this? Then you start to think like, this is what I mean, like protect yourself. But these dudes, that's what I'm saying, like someone like JF, for instance, they don't get a lot. You know what I mean? Like they don't got a lot of attention. Nobody's looking their way. So they gotta like find ways to make sure that people are they can get them in their grasp. And when they do, you know what I mean? Look at the shit what they're doing. They're doing reckless shit, bro. Like this is all reckless. Shit.
I want to ask you guys, how would you guys feel if your girl or whatever cheated on you?
Huh?
I would be like, bro, it's done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would understand in some parts, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not like, yo, you fucking, it's 3:04, I'm gonna kill. No, there's no point in doing all of that stuff, bro. Like, just admit, yeah, some people, they get interested in other people or whatever, or they're not happy. And, like, if you're doing that, there's a reason why you're doing that. It's either, one, you're like this type of dude where you're like a fiend, you're like a sex pest, you need to like seek out all the people. You know, you got to catch every pokey cock you can, right? Or pokey pussy. I don't know, whatever gender you are, right? Those people, like, that's what I mean. That's either, I don't know. There's people like later in life who also do that too,
No, no,
which
no,
I
no.
think that's when I
You
go,
go
okay,
to
I
the
think it's
Sino
some
region.
mental
Wait, hold on.
illness, bro. Like,
I got something. You go
what?
to the Sino region and you find yourself a licky tongue.
That's what they should be doing, but they don't. There's no, well, unfortunately, we don't have licky tongs in real life. There's no Pokemons like that walking around. If there was Pokemon, by the way, I think it was Diamond and Pearl, there you can go into a house and it will literally, there's a character who literally tells you that they married a Pokemon. So there's a dude in the Pokemon universe fucking a Pokemon. Take that in. Take that in. Breathe that in. Sick.
What the
Twisted behavior. That's in the game. It's in Diamond and Pearl. There's a dude in the Pokemon universe who married a Pokemon and he's banging the Pokemon. I don't know. We don't even know which Pokemon it is. Now we all need to know which Pokemon is he screwing. That's crazy. There are also the types that just want someone to be around them, no emotional attachment toward the other person but themselves. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I say, that some of these people are like stunted. And you know, one of the things I always say is, I think there's a lot of people who desperately need to go to therapy, but they won't because they feel like there's nothing wrong with them, but there is something deeply fucking wrong with them, and they walk around with it and they fuck up everybody else's life, and it's really annoying. A lot of this shit would be snuffed out if they actually had people to like sit down, talk to, and work on a plan or something. But these people, they're like, yo, I'm too manly for this or whatever, I can't do this. I mean, this is why I say, you know, it goes back to, what do I always say? It always goes back to The Sopranos. Okay? Tony Soprano is a deeply, deeply fucked individual. And it's not because of, you know, things that he's done. It's because of how he was raised, what he's seen.
Yep.
And all of that, whether he liked it or not, affected him in a way where now he becomes this type of person. Right? And there's so many people, not that they're killing people and stuff like that, but there's so many people who are exactly like Tony Soprano. Tony Soprano being a good guy, whatever happened there. No, Tony Soprano was fucked from the jump. You know what I mean? Like, his mom was a fucked individual who had severe issues. His dad was obviously a gangster who was killing people right in front of him. Lawless, and the thing is, instead of getting help, you know what I mean? Like, I was making a car. Oh, that went over my head. 56K. That went over my head.
I just realized that Tony's sister is from where Red lives, and now I see why Red just hates his own.
Oh yeah, she too was doing some fuck shit. Yeah, I don't know.
Wasn't that like explaining
the Tony's sister was basically a beggar similar to
He did 20 years in the can.
They should have got together.
Yeah, I mean, all
Wasn't
these. Listen, the more you watch Sopranos, man, that's what I'm saying. The more you get to understand, bro, like people and human psychology. Like the first thing people really got to do in life is you got to figure out people fast, bro. Fast. You need to
yeah.
learn why they say things, how they say things, the meaning. Because listen, anytime someone says anything, there is meaning behind it. There's a reason why
Yeah.
people say stuff, right? It's not just coming out of nowhere. There's you know, intent and reason and logic. You know what I mean? And people, that's why I say, you know, when you listen to, you know, good old our little midget friend, the leprechaun, you listen to him, you start to realize, bro, this is a deeply insecure person. You know what I mean? Like he's talking about weightlifting, but he won't talk about, okay, how much you bench press, how much you deadlift, how much you squat. You know, oh, PRs. I don't care I don't care PR. You mentioned PR. And he's only saying this because everybody on the panel, they clearly don't go to the gym. They don't know anything about the fucking gym. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
they don't even know. This is what I'm saying. Like, all these people are like, yo, yeah,
Presented to be friendly.
yeah, Sopranos is good at showing you how you could turn a blind eye at what. Sorry, that got cut off, and I'm gonna die. Oh, I
I got
didn't
a
die,
question about
surprisingly.
Sopranos. How do you explain a homophobic guy that takes a pleasure in getting poked in the butt?
He's homophobic because
Rocky.
he's scared of himself. So hold on, I want to read what 56K said. He says Sopranos is a good at showing you can turn a blind eye at what you hate if it is presented to be friendly. Yeah, I think it really just like
What?
shows, you know, how people's upbringing really deeply affects them, and it's something that they hold
Yeah.
on to for a very long time and they don't realize it. Like they think they got over it, but they really never did. And sometimes, you know, that's why I do believe in stuff like journaling and talking to people. Like that's why I've been using ChatGPT sometimes. Like sometimes I feel a type of way and I'm like, does it make sense to even think like this? Is it, you know what I mean? Like I'm always trying to like make sure that
Mhm.
you know, if someone says something to me or something, like sometimes you read intent wrong, right? Sometimes you don't understand where the person's coming from, right? And sometimes, you know, people say things and do things and you hold on to it and you know, you never let it go. You never leave it be in the past. And so many people are like this. And that's what I'm saying. It's like an epidemic of people who are like this. And it's
Yeah.
so crazy. Like, you know, like the most normal person you would think. And then the moment you start talking to them or they have, you start to, you know what I mean? Like there's dudes that walk around, they're all normal and friendly. And then you start talking about, I don't know, let's just say women's rights or some shit. And then, yo, you'd be like, holy shit, man, this person has like a really fucked up view of things.
Passing
Like,
the
where did
drama
they
to the
get this
next
from?
person.
Passing drama to the next
Like a
person.
virus.
Like a virus, yeah. It's like it's so apparent, you know. And I think it's more apparent with social media now too. That's something people don't talk about. How all these people, you know, they have this image, and it's like people make it seem like they're living this way, but it's also like, why are they doing this in the first place? You know, because I don't know like tons of people who are just like, oh, yo, I gotta post every time I go on a trip or something. Like, I don't know a lot of people like that, right? So I always wonder, like, when you see people like that, you know, what does that mean? We were even talking about like people who are like obsessed with money. You know, like
Yeah.
I always felt like someone who was obsessed with money, there's like a psychological reason behind that. Like we were talking, you know, who's a good person to talk about this? Hard Eight Times. Hard Eight Times. You know, like you know, he tells us so much about himself that you kind of get to know, like this dude. Like the reason why this dude was in prison was because he was a greedy motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like that's the
Mm.
reason why he went to prison. It wasn't because he was some gang banger, he was some murderous person. It was like he really just like he wanted to have video games. He wanted to have all this shit, you know, expensive Jordans and the newest console, the newest latest thing. and his mom was like, we can't afford it, I can't give it to you, and he took that as, oh, you don't want to give it to me. And the thing is, he never got over that because he's still like that. He's always chasing the newest and latest, greatest thing and making fun. You know, like, yeah, he's stealing and shit, all because he wanted stuff. That's what I mean. Like, some of these people, like, they, like, when you see something about something, like, there's a reason why some people do the shit that they do, and it's because of trauma. It's because they got fucked up lives. And it's not even like, yo, they dad was beating them and shit like that, or it's like they just saw something in their childhood and they took it as a slight, and they never were confronted about it. They were never challenged on it. They were never said whether this is true or not. His mom most likely couldn't afford to buy him all the stuff, and he was too dumb and immature to realize, hey, my mom just couldn't afford this shit. You know what I mean? But it's like, if he only has someone, or his mom will say, hey, we can't, you know, some parents also don't do this to him. Parents are at, or instead of being like, hey man, you know, little Timmy, we can't afford this. Well, why can't we afford this? I only make this amount of money. Now, whether they understand it at the time, that's kind of different, but you still got to tell them initially. And you have to tell them, like, the truth that they can understand at that moment. Like, you should never lie to a kid, in my opinion. Being able to put things into perspective is a bitch and a half. It is. It's hard, but I mean, you got to put things into perspective, even whether someone gets it or not. Because the thing is, sometimes, you know, it takes a while for people to reflect and be like, yo, you know, this is what happened. This is what's going on. That's why this happened. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes, like, it's like also too, like, when someone rejects you, like, maybe because this is what I learned, right? Like, there would be like some girl, oh, this girl's like really mean to you, and blah blah blah, and then you find out, oh no, she was only mean to you because she actually liked you, and she doesn't know how to fucking communicate properly. Oh, but as a kid, you have no fucking clue. You don't understand why someone would do that.
Damn.
And then you know what would happen? You know what would end up happening? It would be like, oh, yo, all these women are like that. You know what I mean? All these people are like that. And it's like it's not true. It was never true.
Damn. You know, I wish I knew that. Like, I didn't know that every single girl.
No, I'm just not.
Yo,
That's just an example. I'm not saying that's. It's just an example.
You got the joke, right?
No, I don't get the joke. That's what I'm saying.
Now you said everybody's sometimes a girl is mean to you, but she doesn't know how to communicate your feeling.
Right.
I was like, yeah, damn, I didn't know that every single girl liked me.
Oh man, not like that, man. I was talking about when we were kids.
The cause and effect is not to fix things, but to prevent it in the future.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, not to fix things, but to prevent it in the future. Yeah. Oh shit, this guy got me. Shit. Not like I had anything, buddy. Shit, man, I didn't see that guy. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's I always find it interesting, you know. Like, I'm also I'm very wary of people too. Like, that's really the type of person I am, because I know that there's so many people that are just they got ulterior motives, or they're just, it's not even like they're some conniving person, but it's more like they just won't get it. You know what I mean? Like, some people, it's like they're like smart individuals, but it's like they just don't understand other people's plights. This is the type of talk. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. This is what conversation is, not CG nerd talk. This is the type of talk I be in when the party is over and everybody's getting ready to leave, and end up talking for 2 hours. Yeah, I'm always like that. Because you find people who are like that, and you're like, those are the people who are real. Like, you'll never, because they'll never make it apparent. They'll never stand out. You know what I mean? Like, they're very, like, calm and chill. And then there's something, and then you just get talking, and then you realize, yo, okay, like, this person actually gets it. Like they understand. And you can tell without them saying a ton, where it's like, okay, they've also been through it too. This is not like some person who's like Because I notice some people, it's like they go, it's like, and I always wonder this too, how this happens. Where it's like, I guess it's like some of us, you know, like, we're just not lucky enough. Like me and my dad just go, you know, like we just have an unlucky thing. It just like, and we just have to go through with it. But some people are like lucky motherfuckers who just like go like through life, where it's like,
It's also a form of
you know what I
trauma
mean?
dumping.
It's also a form of trauma dumping. Yeah, I guess. But I don't. It's a good kind of dumping. Yeah, because some people are trauma
Yeah.
dumping. Like, you know, those people can definitely, you know, be like victims. Like they always want to be the victim. I notice those people tend to be like that. But yeah, I mean, most of the people. That's the thing. You know what's another thing too is like these people on the internet, like in the CG community, like when they come on, they play a character. And they want to be presented in a certain way, and we all do this on the internet because you kind of have to, because look at how fucking fucked people are on the internet. But these guys in CG, they are the wrong type of people. Like these are the people who they always want to be the big shot. They want to be, but they can't because they I'm gonna be honest, they are nerds and they're the loser. Right. And I feel like the reason why you see a lot of this stuff, you see a lot of people pushing back, whether it's someone like Elon Musk, like someone as powerful and high up like Elon Musk, or you have these smaller people on YouTube who are all just like doing all this woke stuff. I think it's because personally they've gone all their life and they've like people have pushed them. You know what I mean? Like whether it was like when they were kids or when they saw that as a young adult or in their like later on in their adult life. And so they've like become so fed up now, and the internet kind of gave them a way to speak up and push back. So now they're like happy to be misogynist openly on the internet. They're happy to say crazy things because there's some other guy who's going to stand up and say crazy things too. And the CG, I mean, if you notice a lot of the people in the CG too, why is it all these people are, is this just me? Like they're all conservatives, Republicans? Like there's not like,
No,
you know what I mean?
Gate, yes.
Yeah, like all of these dudes are the exact people, we all agree politically, but we don't, it's just weird. You know what I mean? Like I don't, listen, I also think that whole political stuff, like something also too is going on wrong there psychologically, where everybody's like trying to identify as like, I identify with this party, I identify with this political idea. Why are we doing that? That's weird, you know. But I notice with this group, it's like they're like they all have to have the same idea. If you don't have the same idea, you definitely will be outcast. Which I'm sure you can say that's all groups. But I just think it's weird in a space where you're like, we want to have people create things and make things and we want to be free from the institutions but yet you can only believe in this rigid idea that they have. Like that's not a creative community. You know, like the same thing that we're trying to avoid the SJWs, but you guys created your own little hug box. You know what I mean? Like you guys are also too like a bunch of weak little shivering.
They have their own SJWs.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I never liked that group. I don't care what fucking you believe in. You guys first off, you don't practice what you preach, and you just want a hug box. You want a little place where you could say your little crazy, outlandish things, and where nobody can push back and say, I don't agree with that. Even the mere mention of I disagree with that will get some of those people in the comment section their fucking underwear right up their fucking asshole. Why? Because these people, that's what I'm saying. These people do not challenge themselves outside of the internet. Oh, I can say what I need to say without, and anybody who challenges me will be met with just straight up hostility. And you're like, but you wouldn't do that in person. You know what I mean? Like nobody, and I know this for a fact. Okay, nobody's gonna come up to me and try to say something crazy, right? And it's not like I'm some like dude that's like, oh, I'm some fucking 6 foot. But I'm a pretty big fucking looking dude, and when people see me, they go, "Whoa, you got like a serious face," right? But I noticed that these dudes, they like to run their fucking mouths, and then when we find out who is running their little lips, it's a midget. That's the whole reason why I think this is so funny. Not because of him in particular, but because there's so many stories exactly like that, where we have these people who want a hug box, who want to be, you know, the big dude, but they're not big dudes. They're little dudes. They do not, and I don't mean that just physically. I mean mentally. They won't stand up for themselves. They won't say when something is wrong, right? And I've told this multiple times. I've seen this in person. This is why I even mention this, because I know. Okay, I told this. I may have mentioned this story, but I did not have said this story, where I said that I made my manager cry. It wasn't like I was trying to make him cry, but this showed me a lot about people who take positions of power and how they feel like they need to treat other people. And when someone stands up to it and proves them wrong with evidence, they have this reaction, crying, or they have another other type of reaction, right? So basically, I was working at Amazon, right? I said this multiple times. I worked at Amazon. So what happened was, you know, when the packages, the dudes come in and they got to take the package. I might die here, but you know, they take the package and they drop it off. We got to load it into their cars, right? They're all freelance workers, right? They come out solid and respectful. So what happened was, in this story, this guy comes early, right? And this guy was also a pretty big dude too, right? Bald, glasses, you know, like muscular guy, like built. He was like, yo, man, because I was the one booking everybody in, putting in their times. He's like, yo, man, I got to really use the washroom, right? That's why I came early. Can I go in, use the washroom? So I'm early so I could start on time. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'll book you in and I'll make a note. So the guy goes to the washroom. He comes back and, you know, he starts unloading and stuff. But, you know, he took a little bit long in the washroom, which I mean, that's the whole reason why he came. He's like, I have to go to the washroom badly. Okay. So he goes, he was a little bit late, not too late. And my manager, who for, you know, this entire time, like, he was a nice guy. Like, I had no issues with this guy whatsoever. It's not like he was a pushover or anything like that. But this guy, the moment he saw that this dude was late, he took it upon himself to now be a pushover, right? Even though he was not a pushover, which is like, that's what I don't understand, right? And I'm gonna get to my point. So this guy goes, you know, why the fuck are you taking so long? He started cussing off this dude, getting mad at him, right? Calling him a liar, saying, you know, you're wasting time and all this stuff. Even though the guy's like, hey, listen, I came here early. I tried to use the washroom. I tried to explain myself, right? And I knew that something like this could happen. That's why I spoke up, right? And all these people are standing around, not saying a single thing, right? And I'm looking at everybody, and they're like, not saying anything. And this guy, because they're both arguing at each other, cussing off each other. The manager calling him a liar. The guy's like, I'm not gonna take it. I'm not a liar, and blah blah blah. So I go, dude, why are you calling him a liar? Based on what? He's like, because he came in and he wasted time and blah blah blah. And I'm like, but what evidence do you have to even support that? Well, I'm the manager and blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, you're wrong. Right? I said, in front of everybody, I said, you're wrong. You're calling this dude a liar. I have it here. Why didn't you come to me and ask me? Why did you make up something that wasn't true? And then the guy who was like, the big dude was like, going to fucking almost cry. Because he was like, someone actually stood up for me. And I'm like, I couldn't even believe this. I'm like, you got into an argument with this guy, yelled at him, cussed him off in front of everybody. You look like a crazy person. And you called someone a liar. right? You called someone a liar, and then he starts crying and stuff, and I was like, listen, I didn't mean to make you cry, right? Because he was crying, like the manager started crying after that, right? And the other guy was getting teary-eyed, like you know, why is it like people like me, they come immediately and they attack me, whatever, right? Make up something, and I'm like, yeah, I'm like, you know what? That's bullshit, and you know why it happens? Because nobody fucking stands up and says the truth, and that's why this shit happens. And when people have the evidence, the people who have the evidence are the people who, they're not going to say anything. Oh, I'm not going to say anything. You know what I mean? I don't want to get involved. Right? I don't want to get involved. But those people are spineless fucks. And I've noticed that, and I've seen that at work, and I've called fucking people out. I even quit that job. Because there were so many, I was like, you know what? I can't fucking stand the fucking spineless people. And it's a fucking Amazon work. And I'm like, could you imagine you guys in other positions? Like, you guys are absolutely fucking spineless. And so this guy was like, he was like, you know, you know, you didn't have to put me on the spot. And I said, you deserve to be put on the spot because you're the manager and you're calling other people liars. You know what I mean? And it's like, that wasn't fair. And he was just like, you know, okay, fine, man. You know what I mean? And I'm like, you know, what if you did that to us? You know, no one would stand up for me. You know what I mean? So it's like, and so I was like, bro, like I was blown the fuck away that this guy did this. Because like I said, he wasn't a bad guy. You know, he was a friendly dude. He was like this, you know, Hispanic guy come in, hey guys, you know what I mean? Like, what's up and everything. And I'm like, you didn't need to do that. Like and the point that I want to say is I notice when people take positions of power, they don't know how to act. They don't know how to act. And what they end up doing is they act aggressive when they're not aggressive. They don't know how to communicate to people. They don't know how to tell people what you did was wrong, or hey, why is this taking so long? What is going on here? They don't know how to manage people. They don't know how to communicate. They have no sympathy. They don't give a fuck about anybody else. And then when they have that time where they can show I'm the big guy, but they're not the fucking big guy. You're not a fucking big guy. You're not. You don't even. First off, the guy was a skinny dude, yelling at the top of his lungs. His face was red as fuck, calling this other dude a liar, cussing him off, making a fool out of himself for something that wasn't even true. Wasn't even true. And there was evidence. And I was like, and I'm like, this, and I told him, I'm like, this is the reason why, you know, that I will always be the person that will stand up. I will stand up. I've told this story before. The guy, remember this fucking crazy story where the guy was threatening to kill me, and I was a supervisor. I was a supervisor there. The guy was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Nobody would have stand up for me. Nobody knew what was going on, and I had to fucking stand there and stay my ground and say, be calm. Try to get this guy to understand. It was almost an hour of this guy threatening me, trying to kill me, and you know what ended up happening? Oh, the police, we can't do anything. Even though there was like we're talking 20, 30 fucking eyewitnesses telling the police that this guy multiple times said my name, I'm gonna kill you. His dad wanted to kill me too. The guy was bigger than me. This guy was like 6'4", standing over me. Yo, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I sat down on the bench. The guy started bursting out in tears. That's what I'm telling you. That's why, listen, people are fucked. People are fucked. You know what I mean? People, there's something, and the people need to fucking fix this shit. Yeah. Yeah, nobody could have de-escalate that situation. Like, even the police, they were like, you know what? The best thing that you did was de-escalate that guy. You know what I mean? To talk him down. Because I sat with him when he would tell me to fuck off. He was going to stab me, or he was going to jump me, or whatever the fuck. He was saying tons of fucking shit. I was like, okay, I'm going to walk away. I'm not going to provoke you, right? If you want me, I sat down. The guy was he's like, yo, man. He's like, yo, Jordan, man, you're a good guy. Everybody knows my name's Jordan. But, oh, yo, man, Jordan, you're a good guy. Yo, I really respect you. But then he would jump up immediately because he was drunk. I'm a fucking blah, blah, blah. So it's like, when you see this happen, and you see that people are really suffering, and there are also people who don't know how to be a leader, they don't know how to be kind people, they don't know, and they also don't know how to take blame, or take, you know, if they did something wrong, be like, yeah, I did this, and this was my fault, and I'll own up to it. Everybody's like, no, this is this person, this is this person, this. And that's what makes me sick about people, man. It's like you go around life and you're like, is this ever going to be fixed? Is this ever going to be fucking solved? Probably not. But we need more fucking people, and that's why I'm like, listen, I'll be that person. If I'm in the wrong, if I did something wrong, you just have to be like, okay, this. I have to admit, I did something wrong, and that's it. If I'm gonna be the one, if nobody's gonna be the one who's gonna come and save me, then I have to save myself. I have to be the one who's going to stand up, right? And if it's gonna be, and stand up when it actually means something. You know what I mean? Like, don't stand up where it's like, you know, like in that case with the manager, I'm like, listen, the dude, he was wrong, right? So I'm like, you know, and to me, I'm like, I just can't fucking stand by sometimes, you know, like, I just feel this type of way, not to be like a fucking hero or I gotta jump in and save someone, but it's like, you know, if I was in that situation, because I know, like, when I'm dealing with customer service, if people piss me off, like, yeah, it's annoying, you know what I mean? When people lie and say things that are not true, and all because and then they are the ones who have the authority, so, you know, people are gonna be like, you know, we believe him over you. Like, I hate situations like that. I think it's dumb. You know what I mean? And so, I don't know, man. That shit. Listen, sorry, man. That was a trigger, but you know, like these dudes, man. These people. God rest their fucking soul. God rest their soul. Like, they need like serious contemplations.
Moments when something happened at work, and I go over it before they.
Yeah.
I always talk to the group right away the next morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you gotta tell people. You gotta be honest with people, man. It's hard being honest, because, like I said, some people, they don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Other people. But yeah, I realize, yo, de-escalation, you know, talking to people, being honest with people, you know, that goes way further than people think. You know, and the thing is, you know what's crazy after that? You know, after that, when you actually do something that is hard, you know what ends up happening is people will be like, you know what, you are right for doing that. You know what I mean? And that's what happened. Everybody's like, it's like, and there was this Caribbean dude. He was like, in all my years, I've never seen someone stand up to a dude and calm him down and try to make things go as smoothly as possible. He was like, and the dude was like 60 something, and this guy was like, you know, he was telling me all these fucking stories of shit going sideways, and I was like, that's fucking, I'm like, this is what I'm saying. I'm like, people are fucked. They don't know how to handle these situations. They freak the fuck out, and as shit goes left. Shit goes fucking left, and people get hurt. There's hurt feelings. Sometimes people fucking die. Okay, and it's all because people didn't stand up, they didn't help people, and then they just move on with their lives, and they I don't know, do they have the consciousness to be like, yo man, what I did was fucked up? I would hope people are like that, but I don't know. Sometimes people, we live in a world where, I don't know, man. What they say, the inmates are running the asylum? It's shit like that, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, that's the only thing I would tell people is, man, like, if you believe something and you believe it and it's the right thing, you should stand up for it, no matter what. If you don't want to see someone be treated the way, especially in a workplace, you know, where you're supposed to, you're only there to go and make fucking money. You know what I mean? You're only there to go and fucking make money and come home and just survive. You don't need to be dealing with people's bullshit and all these dumb expectations. Like, I don't come in and fucking start thinking, you know, I gotta treat this person this way because they look stupid or they said something stupid, so I'm gonna treat them like that. No! Like, I know those people do shit like that. They're fucking idiots. You can't be a nice person or a good person. You can't be both. It's hard. You can't. You will. It's so fucking hard, man. It's like you want to do and help people. You want to be in a position, but it's like it's hard. It's hard. You will never make the right decision. People always tell you after effect, should have done this, should have done that, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, Because with that guy, right? Because sometimes they were like, yo, you should have done this. And I'm like, I did what was best, right? I did what I thought was best, and nobody got hurt. I didn't get hurt. Yeah, the guy didn't go to jail when he should have gone to jail. I'm sure if he was standing right there, the police would have arrested his ass because there was so much fucking eyewitnesses to what he was doing. The guy was fucking clearly, he's drunk in public too. That's a fucking crime. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's not a fucking severe crime, but it's like, you can't be fucking, like, drunk out of your fucking mind. Dude, and by the way, this wasn't like nighttime. This was 7 a.m. in the morning. Okay?
Yeah.
So this guy was drunk all fucking night and came here to a fucking, by the way, it was a fucking government sanctioned area. Okay? Came into this place and felt the need to now, who's the manager, and pick on them. What happens if this was some old fucking lady? You know what I mean? What happens if this was some, like, old man? They would have to deal with that bullshit. That's fucked. I had a bunch of situations where, yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts, man.
There'd be some dumb situations in the video game club where I'd be at. Like, one time there was this, like, dude who wanted to, like, how would I say, I'm trying to remember. He wanted to, like, because at the time we were, like, chilling out, hanging out, and, like, we were listening to music. And this dude, like, chimes in saying, hey, can I blast in some music too? And say, but one of our friends said no. And he got all pissed off and complaining that, oh, why can't I do it? I'm like, this is like a friend group thing. And he got so pissed off that he called a friend a bitch because he didn't, like, do, because, you know, all that shit is like,
right.
Dude, okay. He needed to get the fuck out. So, and the dude was white, by the way. This dude was on some, like, crybaby rant. And I had a friend who was black who got in, wondering the situation, and he, the dude was, like, pissed off. He was, like, in public, like, yelling the slur, an N slur. He was saying the N word and shit.
Oh, man.
And it's like, dude, goddamn, like, it's like, fuck, like, that's a, that was a lot. But we were trying to calm our other friends down to, like, dude, don't, like, we don't want you to, like, get expelled or get arrested for dumb shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because those people will provoke you, and they're gonna be laughing when you're the one getting handcuffed, or you're the one getting expelled. You're the one, so not worth it. Let those people.
It's not.
Let those people say whatever they want. You know what I mean?
So it's the person that reacts that gets the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, and people need to be cautious. That's what I mean. You gotta really learn how to temper your anger and not take it personal. Do not take it personal. Don't let and that's another thing too. You know, people online. The same thing applies to people online. You know, who cares what these weirdos are saying? We're talking. I always keep going back to him because he's the case study. Let him say whatever the fuck he wants.
How far they can take it.
Yeah, letting people say whatever they want is a good way to know what BS they spew. Lol. Yeah, let them talk, man. Because those are the people who will admit to everything. They will admit to everything. They will tell you how racist, how fucked they are, how, you know, how they view people. They have no respect for other people, but yet they want to be treated like fucking kings. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. And fuck those kings too, because the people who want to be kings are really if I'm being 100% honest, these are the people that everybody would fucking drag out in the streets. You know, and man, oh man, I'm telling you, guys, it's I don't even know what to say, man. Will these people learn their lessons? I would hope, man. I would really hope. You know, but I am always and always will be a person who goes, we should, despite our differences, we should be fucking working together. It should be, it's okay that we're different, we have different beliefs, but we should come to some terms and agreements and try to work toward things. And the people who can't do that, who always want to fight, they want to cause problems, they want to fuck with people, they're disingenuous, they want to, you know what I mean? That's never going to work. It's going to only cause division. It's only going to cause people to suffer. It's going to cause people to be emotionally just completely out there. And you know, like, and that's to be honest, like, that's the reason why, you know, when I'm on Aaron's stream or when we're here, like, when we talk about these like anti-woke people or these people on YouTube, like, it wouldn't even matter if they were saying something on the other side. You know, as long as it was fucking nutty and crazy and a lie, a straight up lie.
We do common sense. We do common sense.
You know what? Yeah, because these dudes will always say that. They'll always go to that position, because that's how they hide.
Extremists on whatever side you're politically on is not common sense. That's where we. That's where we come in.
They need to be, and I wonder, like, when is the audience gonna wake up? You know, like, how come, like, these dudes in CG, like, how come they never pressure people to put out their books when they're delayed? Or how come they never advocate for, hey, how come we only talk about drama? How come we only...
CG is just a disorganized, disgruntled...
Yeah, it's a disorganized, disgruntled little cult full of people who are bad, you know, they're bitter, they're upset, and they all want to try to turn it around and try to make it seem like they're doing something positive, but it's only positive for themselves.
It was supposed to be like at first, right? Comicsgate was supposed to be against what the comic book world out.
Fat ass Uncle Ethan fucking sitting there.
Yeah.
And you notice all these little jokes too. You know, like, all of this, like, kiss the ring. You know you would never be saying that to somebody else, even as a fucking joke, because it's a fucking slight against people. Lots of hypocrisy. I agree.
Yeah. I have a question.
Yeah.
Is there anything like the Comicsgate, or is it just them that behave like this?
No, I feel like there's other little groups of people who are like this, right? Whether it's in video games, whether it's in some other type of topic.
No, particularly with comics.
But I think
Comicsgate is probably like the most well known.
Yeah, it's an online group that was a disgruntled. Yeah, Bianca does. Well, there's tons of YouTubers who talk about independent comics. Like, the way they talk about it is like, there's no such thing as independent comics. Of course there is. What the fuck kind of question is that?
It's not particularly just about... Comicsgate is not just particularly about independent comics. It's really it is, because it is about... But it's also about, like, sticking it to Marvel and DC, the mainstream comics for, like, you know, their far left...
but it's like...
that kind of stuff.
They're mad. So, like, they're mad. Okay, they're mad at this fucking company, this giant $1 million, billion-dollar corporations, all trying to be like, we need to sell as many comics as we want, and we don't want to offend people. But there's people who work at Marvel and DC who are Republicans, right? They do realize, right? They just keep their mouth shut like everybody else. Who is going to fucking work and telling everybody about their political views? It's a lie. It's a fucking lie that fucking Uncle Ethan would fucking say. He didn't get fired by DC because of political views. Who fucking believes that? Who fucking believes that? Unless he came in and was saying, you know, we should rape women and we should do this and I want to... And even then, that's fucking nutty shit. And I know he wasn't doing that.
DC just recently, like, fired a very deranged leftist. Like, really...
Yeah, who was like, oh, you know, cops who kill themselves and all this stuff, like, they deserve to die. And it's like, yeah, but there's people who have PTSD, people who've done absolutely nothing wrong, but they deserve to die because they're police officers. You know, like, I understand, like, police officers, there's issues with police officers, but, like, we can't just be, like, dehumanize them. What the fuck? Like, you can't, just like how you don't want to be dehumanized, well, you can't dehumanize those people then, too. Right? It should go both ways.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think it's fair to call out what the police are doing, because it's fucked, a lot of the shit that they do.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean we now got to go on the opposite fucking defense. That's craziness, and that's what the fucking these anti-woke people do. They fucking go on the other side and go, you know what? You know, if everybody's gonna now promote diversity, why don't we just fucking start making Nazi jokes? Like, that's a fucking rational opposition? Does that even make sense? People go, oh, hey, maybe we should allow other people with different fucking backgrounds in. Oh, you know, that's like too far. Like,
I could see
like,
people. I could see people that are anti-woke as like they could maybe they could be good people, but when you go the Nazi route, I question if you're a good person.
Yeah, like what? That's the first thing that's gonna come out of your mouth. That's the first thing that you gotta do, and they're all like snickering and smiling, and it's all like, we know you wouldn't fucking do that in person. And then they try, well, we should be allowed to. Based on what? So you can make everybody feel fucking uncomfortable and fucking weird? And make people fucking go, well, I don't want to be here in this fucking, you know what I mean? People, sorry, I mean, man, oh my god. It says, never the merit of the comic itself. Yeah, you notice that a lot of the comics that this space puts out don't look like it could even compete with Marvel and DC. Yeah, they all fucking suck. They can't draw. They don't know how to fucking color. They don't know how to panel. And I'm not no fucking artist or fucking expert, right? But I would never fucking look at this at a comic book shop and pick it up. There are people, when I go to my comic book store, I always see they have independent artists who come in, who draw, who promote their books. They never fucking talk about fucking Comicsgate or oh, I've been pushed out. No, the first thing that they tell you is, this is my book that I've wanted to write since I was like a kid, or you know, this is what, like, one dude, like I told you, this guy, I met this guy who was like, you know, I have his book. This artist, me and him were talking about, you know, Jack Kirby and all these different characters and stuff. This guy, all he wants to do is make comics on the side. He has his own job. He's like, this is something that I've always wanted to do, and I love comic books. I think the medium is great, and we need more people to do it. That's it. That's his entire pitch. It's not I was pushed out or whatever. Like, nothing.
Yeah, he's not
like
to
that.
stick it to people. Comicsgate is basically to stick it to the mainstream.
Yeah, it's people who are, you notice this? Talentless people are the first people to speak up, and they want all the benefits. They want everything. No, you should work your fucking ass off and get there to actually now where everybody goes, yeah, I do want to buy your fucking book. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm never going to shit on someone because they have bad art, but I will shit on people who think that their bad art is better than everybody else because they're somehow, I don't know, I've been pushed out by libs. I've been pushed out by these people. Blah blah blah. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking little fucking insecure bitch who doesn't want to put in the work. They need a boogeyman because if they don't have a boogeyman, how can they sell their little fucking weak, shivery, spineless narrative?
Shouldn't the Comicsgate people be happy Paramount gets Warner Brothers? Because Paramount, it's all right. Right? They're right. They're the Republicans.
Yeah.
Shouldn't they be happy about that? They're probably not.
Well, they don't care.
They probably don't care.
They don't fucking care. Yeah, they don't want to put things out via a trash can. Well, they fucking...
Yeah.
Print it out yourself and sell it.
Yeah, print it out yourself and sell it. Draw it yourself. Write it yourself. They want the prestige. Yeah. They want to have like a Kickstarter. When you look at these Kickstarters too, like, you're like, who designed the fucking graphics? You, like, I was looking at, again, Dark GIF, whatever his fucking name is, right? His campaign that Tony had up there. And I'm like, let me just go look at this. The font, there's like 4 different fucking fonts right in the thumbnail. Who could fucking read that? It's not presentable. What is the concept? You look at it, it's not even organized properly. Who put this to fucking together? You want to take people's money? And you guys are the, Marvel and DC. Marvel and DC at least fucking knows how to respect the customer. And they know what is perfect. People will pay for. You know, and these are the guys, remember, they're supposedly the business guys. They're just supposedly, I'm pro-capitalist. They're pro-capitalist, but you guys don't know how to run a fucking business. You don't know what
Yeah.
professional
Yeah,
is.
true.
You don't know how to fucking even put together something that is actually looks like it's worth money. None of this shit. When you look at it, and I know this, you just know this from experience and learning this stuff. If you sit down and you make something that actually looks like people would want to buy it, and that's why it's funny when they look at I see them always like critiquing Marvel art, and you're like, half of this shit is better than most of the people in this community. A trash can. Oh, okay. I meant ash can. Okay. But
Trash can, ash can.
but yeah, they all are like, sitting there, and it's all like, I just don't understand it. It's like, it's not even, the thing is, like, it's not even an initiative too, where it's like, I'm gonna help you. It's not even a creative space, right? It's not a creative space,
No.
because most of the people who would be in a creative space would be like, hey, if EVS really cared about people, and cared about people's books, why doesn't he go on and be like, instead of me sitting here and drawing and talking about drama, I'm gonna give people advice, or I'm gonna teach people how to draw, or I'm gonna show people, how did I complete my run? Did I go out of bounds? I think I did. That was weird. Or did I read the time run out? I don't know what happened there.
Cartoonist Capo.
Yeah, like all the like he has this massive channel, right? And the channel is mostly because he knows what he's doing. The channel is mostly just built on this same kind of like, anti-SJW talking points and blah blah blah. And it's a tired old fucking trope. It's a tired trope, and these people, they don't, they see the numbers, and it's all like this too. It's like people, they get a little bit of viewership, they get a little bit of money in, and they go, okay, that's it. This is what I'm gonna do. There's no, and then they also want to start a community of people. Yeah, it's a space where Smash JT can grow. Yeah, Smash JT, the guy who lies about, I work for Sony. He never fucking worked for Sony. You're a QA tester. You know nothing about fucking game design. You don't even fucking play the games that most of your audience even play. You know what I mean? Like, he's ashamed to admit he only plays Nintendo games. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's a space where Smash JT can grow. Let those people, because I'm telling you, they're not going to survive 10 years.
No.
These people are not going to be around.
Nobody cared about Smash TV until we got into that until they got into the
lawsuit where he can now, hey guys, I'm being sued by SJW. Give me some money. And then he's not showing up to court. He's not handing in evidence when the judge is asking him. And then he's going, well, it's a circus court and it's all bullshit and the judge is a fucking liar. They're talking all this mad shit. Okay, see how that happens, Jeff?
Oh, he's saying it's a kangaroo court? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, he's saying it's all bullshit, and the judge, he's like, I'm trying to get this a different judge because it's all bullshit. I think he was also trying to move, because is he getting sued in New York and he wants it to be in California? Yeah, he definitely pocketed that money.
So from one, so you think it?
Yeah.
Realize, like, that, based on his politics, that California and New York are very similar.
Yeah, but I think there's a specific law that he's trying to. It's only in California, and that's also funny too. It's like these dudes are like, fuck California and blah 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 blah. That's what Smash JT does, but he lives in California. You think Smash JT is gonna go live somewhere else? No, he's not.
No.
So like all of these dudes, they all just LARP and sit there and lie.
I wonder how many lawyers he's probably. I wonder how many lawyers he's probably gone through. I bet you he's like.
No, I think he's only had one lawyer. It's all just one lawyer.
This lawyer has to do his job and tell JT, stop with this BS with the court. Stop it.
Well, we'll see what happens when he
how long has this been going on? This whole
a year and a half. Was it at the end of 2024?
Oh my god! Like, get over it already. Like, get like. I hate when courts do that. They take so long to do that.
Well, it's not. Well, he's also holding up the court. That's what I'm trying to say. He's holding up the court. He's not like the judge is asking for evidence and he's taking months to hand it in. That's not the court. You know what I mean? He's holding. He's that's actually illegal to do. He's getting you know, like that's a waste of the court's resources and time. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's from JT now following through with the documents he signed as he's the same lawyer.
I'm sure they give him a certain amount of time to get the evidence in by, because there's a court date. So, right?
Yeah, but he just drags his feet.
Judgment is a real thing.
Well,
yeah.
The court has to man up and say, get it by this date.
We'll see. They probably will wait and see. I mean, I haven't looked at what has recently happened, but you know, I wouldn't be surprised too that you know, this goes on to the point where he could lose, and I think he will just go, you know, I lost because it's all a liberal court and all that stuff. I would not be surprised if he said that. Yeah.
Double.
And then he'll ask for those. He'll ask you, and you know, this is how you know some of these people in the audience are stupid.
He's gonna appeal it. He's gonna try to appeal it.
Well, no, I don't even think that he's not. He can't. He's gonna have to pay her. He's going to have to pay her. He could try to do whatever, but he's going to have to pay her. So what he's gonna end up doing, like I said, if this all even happens, who knows what will happen? But if he loses, he's going to ask his audience and the entire community to back him.
Oh.
And if they do back him, well, they're a bunch of you guys are paying the supposed prostitute.
You can have so much
supposedly.
The court will no longer give you any more.
So supposedly they and the thing is, they did slander her. They did drag her fucking name in the mud, calling her a prostitute. They dug up her information, try to look like that was weird behavior he did. That he was trying to like, I'm gonna go and list out everybody so people are aware. And you're like, but what did these people do to even deserve that type of ridicule? Like what? Like they wrote an article that you disagreed with. That's it.
Even if JT thinks he gets the court he wants, why would like be like, yeah, you know what, JT did anything wrong? JT is winning the court case. JT is minuscule. He's nothing.
No, he's nothing.
Like, I don't think it matters what kind of court it is. Like, what kind of judge.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. He looks and smiles like a clown. Like he looks like a type of person who is putting a hit list of people was the real lawsuit, in my opinion.
It was during the time Garcia was getting knocked off.
Yeah, well, he was putting together a list of people. That was strange. And none of those people, like, what did these people even do? Most of these people weren't even known. You know, like, yeah, their name was public because they wrote articles and stuff, but it's like, do you think, like, these same individuals were going after these people? No. So it's just kind of strange, like, how this all, like, what he was doing. Like, I honestly, I agree with Potion. Like, the reason why this is all happening is because this guy was broke. He was not making a lot of money, and this was like the first time he got like a decent amount of money, you know. And I also wonder too, like, how did that even work out with his wife? I guess his wife must really love him or something. But you know, like, he has kids and stuff. I know he also maybe I don't know, like, was he making all this money from the GameStop situation? Because he was saying, like, I didn't have a job for X amount of years and stuff like that. And you're like, damn, but, like, you got, like, kids and stuff. Like, that must be tough. Like, being able to do what Tony failed, I'll give that to Smash. But a lot of these people, I mean, but Smash, like, all of these people, you know, like...
Yeah, Tony's not growing anymore. He's not.
Yeah, but these people, this is the thing, 56K, these people are kind of like, I understand, like, there is, like, this bit of risk to making content, and, you know, you're never really guaranteed views. Look at the Wi-Fi glitching, so I can't even escape. That's so fucking weird. But,
yeah.
you know, it's like when you look at Smash JT's content, what he was doing before, it was like, who would even click on this? Like, it was all like a news article. It was like, you know, what Review Tech USA was doing like 15 years ago. Like, no one is really watching that type of content. You know, so it's just like, yeah, of course he was not making a channel. I mean, and the only reason why he went viral is because he had a topic that people actually wanted to look into. And then ever since, he's like, okay, I'm going to now take that and do that as the blueprint. Right? But it's like, if you sat down and you tried to actually cultivate something that would go viral, maybe you wouldn't be in this position where you just have to be disingenuous and leech off of people, right? And I guess for some of these people, it's okay, you know, as long as they're making money, I guess, you know, they don't care. But it's like him specifically, I think he's just a weasel. He likes to snicker and laugh like he's a little fucking schoolboy. He's a grown ass fucking man with kids, and he just looks like a clown, you know. Like, I never really liked Smash JT. I never liked that guy. Even when he would come on and he would talk, he was from the jump. He was just someone who was just desperate to try to make something work for him. Clearly, he was an idiot for jumping on that train. Like that just
the Miko work.
The Miko didn't work. It didn't work. It never. Really. Like, the only person who actually made a video that people watched that was popular was like what? Pat and Ian and Review Tech USA. Like, those were the only people that actually got a decent amount of views and probably made money, but that was because they were already known. Right? I don't know who else. There's probably some other bigger person who was covering it. They covered it once or a couple of times and then moved on. But the rest of the people who were like these little small channels, like Smash JT for the longest time hid his subscriber count. And he was known. Like, people knew who he was. And he was known as a weasel. Like, you know who called him a weasel too? And I guess everybody just forgets. But Keemstar was like calling him a weasel, and how Smash JT was this conniving person who was only there to make fucking you know, bullshit content like Review Tech USA. No, I guess everybody forgot about that happened, right? That was years ago, right? And everybody's fucking, you know, half of these people who even subscribe to him, they have no fucking clue about his history, right? They would be the same people, like how he's calling people shills and this and that. What do you think Smash JT was? Smash JT was a shill. Who got me here? Was it the NPC? I think it was.
Being able to make money off being, I mean, yeah, some people do get off. One video could go viral and get you a lot of money.
Yeah, there is luck involved, but I mean, like, you know, these dudes, I feel like they listen. They took the route of what was easy, what was the most easiest way. And these guys, I mean, they don't got much to do. I can understand. Like, it's easy what they do. Never let these dudes complain about what they do. Never, never. The moment they open up their mouths about, oh, this is hard or whatever, these guys, all they have to do is open OBS, hit record, talk in the mic, stop. These dudes don't even edit. They don't put it into a Premiere timeline. They don't cut nothing. Sometimes there's mistakes in these videos where they're like, they got to repeat the same thing they just said. They have no script. They don't do any takes. And then they will, oh, well, that's because it's real. It's real. It makes it more authentic. No, you guys are just lazy. It's easy to make, right? It's easy to make. I'm not faulting you. It makes sense. You say your thoughts, you put it out there, and you don't need to edit. But you do this as a workshop. You could put out 5-6 videos a day. They get thousands of views. You make your money. You don't need to, you know, learn an editing program. You don't need to edit. You don't need to package your video and make it appealing to people, because all you got to do is go, Brie Larson said the Super Mario Brothers movie is only for this type of person, or some bullshit like that. And you know, everybody clicks on it and they watch and they give their opinion, and then those people move on. I do wonder. I've always wondered, like, who is that audience, what do they buy? Who, like, you know what I mean? Like, I wish, I don't know, I would want to, like, collect this data to see for myself and look at it. Because I'm, like, really curious. I'm like, who are these people? Like, do they buy games? Are they playing games? Are they watching movies? Like, what type of movies do they watch? Are these people who, you know, what were they like before this content? Did this content change their buying habits? Like, I always wonder those things, right? And these people, you know, they'll never talk about stuff like that. And if they do, it's all behind the scenes. But I always am curious because it makes me wonder, like, my suspicion is like the audience are people who, like, they either, like, they're not really into any of this stuff. They're really in it for, like, the political reasons. And, like, you know,
yeah.
like you know, the quartering, he would talk about this stuff, but it's like, you know, that kind of went away, but his audience migrated to him now talking about politics. Like, it was like, how do you go from talking about, like, oh, Fallout 76 is bad, to now I'm gonna talk about all this, like, political stuff with Trump? And you're like, are those even the same people? Are those new people? What, like,
yeah.
I do wonder. I'm very interested in that regard. Because the thing is, like, specifically with him, right, he tried to build a, you know, a company off of this stuff. Like, he tried to... Ooh, now I'm starting to see why this is not... This is... Why my headphones keep falling off. Oops. Hold on. Because the swivel is... Fuck. Okay, but I always wonder, like, with the quartering, he's trying to promote this coffee company, and you're like, why did he pick coffee? Like, you make political content, who in your audience is gonna buy drop ship coffee?
Yeah.
It's not homemade coffee, and even if it was homemade coffee,
it's like celebrities.
That's expensive and a waste of money.
Celebrities need that. It's funny. It's like celebrities.
Drop shit coffee. Could he be pooping his pants?
Yeah, well, that's what it should be.
It's like.
But it has some generic.
Like
it's called My Coffee Brand or some bullshit like that. Very generic name.
It's like a celebrity. You know, almost every celebrity like has like a wine vineyard. You know.
Right. What always, you know what it reminds me of, is like those dudes who would be like, "I'm an entrepreneur." Okay, what's your business? I'm an entrepreneur. Comes across like that, and I mean, from the evidence that we've seen, like older videos, he was trying to start something on YouTube that would be profitable, and this was like his cash cow, right? But if you see, it's like, okay, you were never really passionate about these things, so it's like when he talks about Marvel and DC, you notice that he doesn't know what he's talking about. He just is like,
yeah, because he probably never grew up with that stuff.
No, I don't think he cares about any of that stuff. So he just did it because it was like, this is the algorithm, this is what needs to be made. Yeah, and so when he makes his coffee, it's like, why didn't you? It just, I don't know, it doesn't even make sense. And then he also has this, like, what was it? Like a Trump cookbook or something, like.
A Trump cookbook.
Yeah, it's like straight out of the fucking Boys, you know what I mean? Like this fucking, like, we're gonna have like a Trump cookbook and a fucking children's book with Trump. Like, this is weird.
Does he know he doesn't have the legal right to use that? I mean, Trump is.
No, he has you're allowed to actually use the president. Yeah, because he's a public figure. So. That's why people do this.
Why would a Trump cookbook be like a bunch of unhealthy shit? They'll kill you.
It's all like, let me look it up. Let me see, because it is bullshit. You know, it's fucking bullshit.
Trump cookbook. That's such ass kissing, huh? That's major ass kissing.
Yeah, do you want to know the Trump cookbook? It's his what do you call him? His financial journal, because that's all he does. He cooks the books.
Oh shit, that's a good
one. The much of ass kissing Trump gets, huh? My God.
Trump
Like-
cookbook. I'm looking it up right now. Sorry.
I think
sorry,
Trump
the
is,
quartering.
I think Trump is secretly gay. Or
Oh
bisexual.
man.
He gets
I
a
don't
lot of
know.
ass kissing, man. Or
He was in them files. The quartering. I'm looking. The quartering Trump.
courting Trump.
He's a psychopath because
Oh shit! This nigga
Oh,
came
Reggie
in
he eats
here
KFC with a
randomly.
yeah, he eats
Didn't
KFC.
say hi. Just shows up and starts speaking.
It's very fitting he's playing The Witcher because he's
We got dwarves and elves in this game.
The doors and elves in this game.
Yeah, don't insult the
crazy.
dwarves in the Witcher. They're still taller than the.
Where is
the-
this? I can't find it. Well, I see this. Who the fuck did this? The Trump. It's called Trump, a cookbook for political appetite. Lock her up, raw oysters.
The fuck?
I don't know who
Yeah.
this is. This is not Jeremy Hambley. I hope not. Oh my god, holy shit. I'm going down a rabbit hole. Make Dinner Great Again, an American cookbook. Make Dinner
What's the
Great
fattening
Again.
stuff in it?
Yeah.
What
It has a lot of steak, a lot of. I mean, this shit does
Oh.
look good, but I mean, like, who's,
yeah, heart
who's
attack,
buying
man.
this though?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Trump eats
look at
KFC with a fork and knife. By the way,
Oh man,
the dude's a psychopath.
yeah. Look at this. Okay, remember the good old days when men were men, women were women, and a burger was a god fucking burger? Okay, okay. There's now trans burgers or something. Am I?
Trans burgers? What?
Aren't those impossible?
Is that? Yeah. Well, what's going on
Wait,
here?
wait. Can cows switch their gender now? Can they choose their gender?
Apparently, according to this book, it
Yeah.
says, well, at the Dirty Girl cookbooks are here to save the day. No more of these
You ever milked a bull before?
no more of these dishes that are for taking Instagram photos of, but the book looks like the photos are taken for Instagram, but okay. Okay. You actually eat. We didn't have to take on the role of savior of dinner, but here we are doing our duty. And then they say these 40 patriotic recipes will have you standing up with your hands over your heart, thanking your Lord and Savior for this cookbook. God bless you and God bless America with 2 exclamation marks. You know who? Yeah, her. She needs it. We both know it. Okay, that's a quote. I don't know. Mr. I'll have seconds. Anybody who comes back for seconds needs this book. Okay. Finally, your married friends with kids. They need help. This is strange. Okay, is there reviews on here? Holy shit, bro. Okay, this book has a 4.2 out of 5 stars. That's crazy. This one lady goes, I
Boss.
love this book. This is such a cute idea for cookbooks. Okay. Okay, lady. Says this
Boss.
book is, and then he does the little fucking, remember back in the day they were saying the OK symbol was a white supremacy symbol? I think this guy, he did it intentionally here because this is in 2018 he posted this. So this was definitely a reference to that. And he even has it. It's not a yellow one. It's a white hand emoji. So you know. Okay, but anyway, he says that this book definitely made my dinner great again. Oh my god.
My dinner great again.
Never
So
judge
there
a
was
book by
shit-
its cover. And so this is what this person says. They give it a 3 stars out of 5. They say
Delusional. This is delusional. This is delusional. I'm telling you, this is what Trump has. Delusional.
this is weird. I'm not gonna
kissing
lie.
ass. This is Sorry.
I don't listen. I'm not.
I
I don't own or have any political merchandise in my house. I never will. This person says, bought this as a birthday present for a friend who was celebrating his 70th birthday and is an avid Trump supporter. I had to pay more for the hard-covered version since the paperback was sold out. While the book, like it was Trump inspired. The inside lacked the rhetoric associated with Trump. For the price of the hardcover version, I expected more. I guess the saying, never judge a book by its cover, holds true for this one. So this person, they didn't like it because they wanted more Trump rhetoric in the book. That's crazy. This is not a cookbook. This is a pamphlet. Wow. Complete disappointment. Like the slogan that inspired the title, I suppose it's fitting. Not a book. And the person shows the side profile, and it is very thin. How many pages? 62 pages, bro. And it cost 36 Canadian dollars.
Have you seen Trump's stomach? You want a cookbook based on that? Look at Trump's.
Well, he likes Big Macs. You know, he's a Big Mac guy.
Oh, so the cookbook is telling you, it's telling you McDonald's, not telling you to go to McDonald's.
Yeah, they should have had a burger inspired. They should have called it the Trump
burger.
Mac or something like the Trump burger, and it looks like a Big Mac.
Okay,
what's like bigger and stuff.
What's the hockey burger that McDonald's is doing now, right? Like the
yeah, I had that shit. That shit was ass.
Okay, what is in it, Blind? There's like bacon.
It's like bacon, and then they give you like 3 pieces of meat, and it's like a long sandwich. So it's just a regular hamburger that is like extra long with more meat. Pause. And, yeah, that was definitely a pause.
McDonald's is prison food, man.
No, it's not, bro. Like, McDonald's is not prison food. It says the lower working class of Trump supporters unable to afford Mickey D's anymore. Yo, is Mickey D's really that expensive?
It has got more expensive here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have had this, but Long John Silver's was a seafood fast
we don't
food
have
place.
it.
We don't have that.
That is prison food. That is prison food.
Oh man, I've always heard of it, but we don't have that here. I only recently found out that we have. It was something similar to that name, with the sandwiches. It's kind of like Subway.
Is it Firehouse?
Not Firehouse. Yeah, Jersey Mike's. Yeah.
Jersey Mike's. Yeah, we have that here.
Yes, I didn't even know that. Yeah. I think it's new. I think it was like recently it came here.
Jersey Mike's in Canada. I know. It's
we had 4 of them. We had Subway, we have Jersey, we have Firehouse, and we had Quiznos, and that was still around.
Yeah, well, we have that. Well, we had Quiznos too. Like, essentially now, I guess we have all 4 of yours too. Except, Quiznos went out of business.
Yeah, Quiznos isn't here anymore.
Yeah. Quiznos wasn't. Quiznos went out of business because it was dumb. It was like their whole gimmick was it was like toasted, but then Subway just added toast too. So what was the point?
You could just get toasted Subway. Yeah, toasted Subway.
Yeah, their whole marketing was like you toast it. I think there was I only went to Quiznos once in my life, right? And I went there and they had this like cheese sauce or something. It hit hard, and I never went back there. So I'm gonna have to look that up and see if I can make that myself, because that shit went so fucking crazy. I was like, this is unbelievable. But Subway's also way too expensive. Okay.
Yeah.
Crazy expensive. What is going on, man? Like, the food hasn't gotten better.
Vito is so fat that he went on a rant one time. I think it was on Biggest Problem about how the $5 footlong basically ruined fast food.
Why did it ruin fast food? I remember.
I forgot. I forgot.
I only remember their rat mascot.
Or what he said about it, but yeah.
I remember the rat
went on a rant about it.
How it ruined fast food. That was like the best time period for. Oh, I remember we used to. Okay, this was me.
Are you talking about a creamy Parmesan Alfredo sauce?
No, it was like a something
Puerto
cheddar or
Blanco?
something. I don't know. Yeah. That's it. With some weird ass name like that. Trying to remember. I'm trying to remember something. Okay, me,
Crystal
Michelle
still exists.
Obama, and Monkey. Okay, you know what we discovered? Subway used to they used to give us the coupons, and you can get like a foot long.
You, hold on. You said you, Michelle Obama, and Monkey. Sounds like a group of niggas. Sorry,
Oh
continue.
man,
Oh my god.
it's crazy. They're not. They're not though. So okay, Subway had you could buy a foot long, and then you can get another one for free, right? So what we would do is we would all each just go one by one, and we would all just collect it, and then we would come back and we just run the entire coupon. The lady just was giving no fucks, and so you could just use the coupon multiple times. You're like, holy, they got rid of that completely. We were wondering. I was like, holy shit, this is this is a legitimate scam that we're running on Subway. It's just using up their fucking resources. There was also, okay, you could still make this at Subway, but the best Subway, okay, and this is I only knew about this because of the legendary Blackbuster Critic, man. The Blackbuster Critic. If you know the Blackbuster Critic, you are an OG on YouTube. You've been on this platform for a very long time, okay? Blackbuster Critic, he had a video talking about the chicken pizza Oli, okay? This was crazy. This was so fucking good. It's so simple, but yet it just made going to Subway much better. It was literally just a pizza sub with chicken in it. Oh my god, that shit was, this is expert level fat assery. Okay, you could still go there and tell them to make this shit, but it may vary. They have the ingredients there to make it, but and this is another thing too. Subway also was trying to be more premium, and so they had mozzarella, actual mozzarella balls that they would cut and all this stuff, and then they just got rid of it, and it was less than a year. It was weird. It's what the fuck. But yeah, Subway fell off hard. What did 56K said? He said I would buy the Burger King family meal for $23 all the time because of the coupon. 3 Whoppers, 3 Juniors, 3 fries. I'm not a fries guy, I gotta be honest. I don't like fries. Unless it's a poutine.
I sometimes switch. Sometimes I'll get fries, and sometimes I'll upgrade to onion rings. Or poutine.
I like fries with plum sauce.
Okay, you can leave, man. You can get the fuck out of here.
Fries with plum sauce.
This man was saying he liked maple syrup with fries too.
Yeah, that's just a Canadian thing, maple syrup.
That's
might as well. At that point.
No, actually, you know what? They had
gravy on your fries. It's fucking weird.
I know maple syrup is overpriced in America.
Hold on, wait. Did you just say gravy on fries is weird? Are you okay? That's an American thing.
No,
the Americans came up with that, not us.
Yeah.
Gravy belongs on fries. You would go to the fast food restaurant.
No, it does not.
It does. It
literally
does.
You're talking to Red. Don't worry, yo.
This is
what really belongs in fries?
Sold on fries is only thing you need.
Listen, plum sauce is weird, but gravy.
Teriyaki sauce.
The only thing that really
fries.
belongs on fries is gravy. It really isn't anything else.
Somebody put me on.
I mean ketchup.
I never thought about doing this. Yo, it's surprisingly good, and it makes sense. You just put white vinegar or salt.
In England, in the UK, they put vinegar. So.
I remember I had a friend who was German, and he would tell me in Germany they have what's called blood and guts, which is literally just mayonnaise and ketchup mixed together on fries. That's because they are potatoes. Yeah, they're
bottles.
I mean, people have gravy on mashed potatoes, right? So fries,
poutine is the best thing. Period. There's no reason and it's got to be a specific gravy. It's chicken gravy. Even though really chicken gravy, in theory, wouldn't work well on fries. Beef gravy is better, but That's how it's supposed to be made. You know, I don't like the French. I said this. I don't like the French. They're the ones who came up with the
Yeah, you
shit.
did.
But I
Yeah,
do
I-
like that. It tastes good.
I don't like the French either, but I do like French toast. I do like French fries. You know, I like the.
Yeah, I kind of got sick of French toast, man. French toast. As a kid, my mom would always make me French toast, and I just got sick of that shit, man. That shit
Yeah, I
just
know.
sucked.
Pancakes are better. Sorry.
Yeah, I do like pancakes, man.
Yeah,
I don't
found-
understand these people who
I
say
found-
waffle.
yeah.
I think that's.
I found a cream cheese with salmon in it from the company Philadelphia.
I had that before. It tastes
yeah,
like ass.
yeah, carne asada
All
fries
need to pineapple fries like the
and chili
Spanish.
cheese fries are awesome.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, but I think you're sleeping on fries and gravy, man.
Man, you must be having good food
Fuck
sessions
no.
afterwards.
Waffles are cruncher.
Yeah, but
No,
waffles
me
like
and 56K warning. We in the West Coast we have what's
Pancakes
called
for soft-ass
Del
people.
Taco. It's like
Yeah.
Americanized Mexican food.
I think.
Yeah,
we
I know
have that
Del
here,
Taco.
but we don't have that. It's
no,
hard to
we don't
find
have that here.
No.
You can get carne asada fries. You can get these nacho fries. You can get ground beef and jalapeno fries.
I mean, at least.
Mm.
At least it's not.
He
bigger
said
than
Del
our fries, dude.
Asco. It's like
oh, he doesn't like Del Asco.
it's like a franchise version of real Mexican food, but it's not really Mexican food.
No, it's not actual
Yeah.
Mexican food.
Yes.
It's like
Isn't it that the original Taco Bell, like the guy who owned Taco Bell? Is it that same company or is it a different company?
For the drinks.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
You only go to Taco Bell for the drinks?
I don't know.
There was the
if
guy
you're
who owned Taco
Taco
Bell.
Bell's trash though.
The guy who owned
Taco
Taco
Bell's
Bell, they bought, I think it was Pepsi bought Taco Bell, and then what happened was the guy still owned Taco Bell's, but they changed the recipe, and they asked him to change the name because it was against the copyright, and so he turned it into a different company, where it's like, that company basically just sells what the original Taco Bell was selling under a different name, and it's a franchise. I don't know what it's called, but I just saw a video and I was like, okay, that's interesting.
I think it is Del Taco.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is, because it was only on. You said it's only on the West Coast, right?
They're red in the States.
I
Is
thought
Taco
it
Bell
was.
and KFC together? Are they
Yeah, I think-
one
I
like
think
they
you're
are
right.
here?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, okay, yeah, here too.
There's buildings where it's on one side it's KFC and the other side it's
Yeah.
Taco Bell.
Crazy. All owned by the same fucking company.
Yeah. The most funny thing when I think about KFC is not really the KFC food. It's really just Waterboy and that professor.
Oh man.
And then
But
there's some
You know
that
what I'm
it's
talking about, right? Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
I remember.
there's some that it's Taco Bell, it's KFC, and it's Pizza Hut.
Wait, we got Pizza Hut,
All
but
in
it's
the
not
same
with
building.
KFC or Taco Bell. It's just like
Wingstop only 30 for $30 and then for
Oh, Wingstop is ass, bro. They brought Wingstop here, and I went.
Yeah.
I went there. I was like, you know, the one that I went to. This is not a dox. I don't live in this area. Okay, you can look this shit up. It was on Danforth, man. Right? I went on Danforth. You know, the Danforth, if you know, like, it's an area like
we
there's a
live
lot of
nearby
Greek.
there.
There's a lot of Greek
Yeah.
Nearby
places. Okay, yeah, I went
Yeah.
there. I went to the one there, right? By the way, they actually have one where we live now. Quanzium. There's one near us now. But anyway,
No, we live near Danforth, right? Yeah.
we live near Danforth now. That's why I just brought up Danforth. Okay, but anyway, it's a long road. It's busy as fuck.
Yep.
So I went there. It was nighttime. I was like, because it was me and my dad, right? And I was like, oh man, I really want to go to this place. I heard this place. I heard it was good. I go. The price was way too fucking much. It took fucking ass mad long. Like, we're talking an hour fucking long. We were like, what's going on? This shit comes back, and they had this special because it was like $4.20, right? And so they were like, oh, it's like it was like
Wingstop lists mother
something weird. It was like something like the cheese or something, like Parmesan something. So I had like this funky taste. It wasn't blue cheese. I don't like blue cheese. That's just ass. But I was like, yo, this shit is ass. I was like, holy shit, an absurd amount of money, way too long. The wings were like baby fucking wings. You know what I mean? And it was like, dude, this was not worth the money. This was not worth the hype. The sauce that everybody was talking about, ranch sauce, it was all bullshit. Yeah, they'll smother it, and the wings, if it's just bone. Yeah,
If you
and
do go to Wingstop, you gotta get the honey mustard. You gotta get the honey mustard.
I don't know if I'll be going back there anytime soon. That shit was garbage. I don't know if
one
it's
thing about restaurants is that even if when you're in a different country, you may not get the same taste because there's
Honey mustard
yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
consider.
Yeah, but still, man, that was not worth the hype. Like the whole like the wings are so small, and I was just like, yeah, fuck that shit, man. So I don't know, man. That kind of put me off from there. The place that I do like, that I'm like, yo, I gotta stay the fuck away from, is that Dave's Hot Chicken. That shit was actually good, man. It's like that was the one place I was like, okay.
That's the Drake restaurant, right?
Sadly, yes. Sadly, that bum owns
Yeah,
that
they
shit.
built a new one near where I work at.
It's actually not that bad, man. If you get like the hottest spicy one, that shit is good. Shit is nice, man. But I don't know, man. These fast food places, like I don't know. They need some more variety. We need some more like the thing is, like, I bet where you guys have like a bunch of like Mexican inspired stuff. We have like a bunch of like.
Damn, I didn't know Samuel L. Jackson was an owner too.
Oh really? No, no. Somebody else owns. No. Who owns Wingstop? Is it What's
No,
the
I'm talking
guy?
about Dave's Hot Chicken.
Oh, he actually does. Samuel L. Jackson.
Samuel Jackson
He's,
would do
uh,
anything. He would.
I think it's a minor owner of it.
Really? No. Who owns Wingstop? The rapper. He's in Cyberpunk.
California still has $1 taco
Say
trucks.
what's his name again?
Rick
Say it again.
Ross. The Big Boss.
Taco trucks
No,
are
that's not his.
different
Shut the
tacos.
fuck up, Siri. The fuck was
Rick
that?
Ross.
Dexter
Oh,
Deshawn.
Rick
is that his
Ross.
name?
There we go. Shut the fuck up, Siri.
Ricky.
Why is it turning on? Rick
Rick
Ross. Yeah,
Ross.
I heard Big Boss. I was like,
Uh-huh.
the fuck? Big
No,
Boss.
no. He doesn't own it. He owns a bunch of. He's the franchisee of a bunch of locations, but the
Oh,
real
Yeah.
owner is Michael J. Skipworth.
Okay.
I feel like they say Michael J.
That sounds like
yeah,
a white
actor Michael
dude's
J.
name.
White.
Okay. So it's just a white dude trying to like prey upon black people and shit. Is that what that's going on?
Location owners.
It's more like
Location
the black person
owners.
leeching off the white guy.
Yeah, that's what it seems like, man. They're like, come and it's like some Get Out shit. It's like, come to our fucking store and shit, and you see all these black people hypnotized and shit in there. I used to make the joke that KFC was like kidnapping black people and turning, not KFC, Popeyes was kidnapping. Do you remember I used to make that joke? I used to tell them, I'm like, listen, don't go to Popeyes. They're literally kidnapping black people and turning them into chicken, and nobody fucking knows. He's just say shit like that. Because it was like everybody would go to Popeyes, and it's like, I understand now, but like before I was not on that Popeyes time. I was like, Popeyes is bullshit, man. I had this one bad experience, and then I just never went there, and then I was like, I was forced to cave.
Force the cave.
People were getting
Yeah.
shot over the fucking sandwich when they
Yeah, I
came out.
remember that. They were
Oh.
going crazy over that fucking
Yeah, the
sandwich.
Boondocks predicted that. The Boondocks predicted that
Yeah,
shit.
the Boondocks. Of course, the Boondocks predicted that shit. It's a chicken sandwich. Of course, they predicted that shit.
No, they
Popeye.
predicted the chaos, like how they were gonna go like have lineups, and like when they ran out of chickens, everybody went nuts.
Yeah, everybody went.
Why are they mad?
Everybody
Why?
went fucking nuts. Start
We
shooting
want
people. They start going, and this has only happened in the States. I remember I was like, oh, this chicken, man, I want to have. And then I went to the Popeyes, and they're like, no, that was only in the States. I was like, fuck. Oh yeah, I hate DoorDash.
It was
I'm
the
actually
black people
banned from
version of
DoorDash.
the. It was
You're
the black
banned
people
from
version of the
Yes.
Szechuan sauce.
Yeah, the Szechuan sauce on the table, screaming Pickle Rick. That shit was so fucking dumb. That's where Rick and Morty like lost everything. It was because of that bullshit. Everybody just was like, that show's garbage now just because of that. Oh man. I think they brought it. I think they actually brought it back.
It's a
Didn't they
seasonal
after
thing, yeah.
that? Like they had the Moana
it's a
movie
seasonal.
again, the remake, and they brought it back for that.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that movie. That movie's ass.
The show is at season
Oh, hey,
7 rule.
Francisco, you're older than us.
Season
wonder if you
7.
ever-
What show are you talking about? Boondocks? What
No,
show
Rick
did we
and
say?
Morty.
Rick and Morty. He's okay. He's up to speed then. Season 7?
You ever,
What?
I haven't watched
you're
like the
old-
past 3 seasons.
Francisco, I think you're older than us. You ever had McDonald's pizza?
No, I don't think he. I think he said he's in his 30s.
Oh,
Yo, can I talk about something?
What?
maybe he has.
I just want to kind of, I want to talk about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7, but not about the story,
He's
but
about to
just
fall
about
asleep.
Family too broke for Mickey to ask like that. Iron hella rich.
going around on Twitter or whatever. People complaining to Netflix about the way they're rolling out JoJo. Do you guys, in case you don't know, what happened with the previous season? They essentially gave like half the season and then abandoned the show for like I think almost a year, if not a year. And people said that it kind of ruined, the conversations because of the, the constant conversations people would have and the excitement. Instead of having like a weekly release. That's beside the point. Yo, part 7, bro, they fucking cooked. Like I'm telling you right now, I've never seen an anime that's gonna have like from a TV show have this level of like animation quality. And I'm like, and these people are just like we had like a first episode was like 48 minutes, and I'm telling you, I've never, in case you're wondering, they had to like literally hand draw like at least like 50 horses on the same like
Okay, time's up, man.
in
Time's
one.
up. No more talking about Chinese cartoons. Okay, that was enough. I had enough. I'm sitting here losing my mind, and you're talking about Chinese cartoons.
Nigga,
Chinese
I was
cartoons.
listening to Comicsgate for like 50 minutes. Okay, let me.
Okay, but whose stream is it, buddy? That's
It's,
what I
it's,
thought, buddy. That's
it's
what
a,
I
it's a
thought.
stream for the people, and the people want to hear about this.
Who's okay? Red doesn't watch anime. Aaron, I don't think he's have you watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
No.
Okay.
Dude,
56K.
I'm not even.
Maybe
I'm not even
has,
talking
maybe
about the
hasn't.
anime
doubt.
for real.
Let him cook the people down.
He said, "Let
Let
him
me-
cook
let me
the
just-
bitch." Shh.
No.
56K.
Let me just get to my point though. Okay, let me cut this short. I just think these people, they just want to fucking complain because I'm like, there's some things that are completely unprecedented, and all these people are saying is, why don't we get released next week? Like, oh my god, Netflix is abandoning JoJo again. I'm like, bro, this is why you can't take Twitter niggas seriously because they don't even know what they're seeing. Like, they don't understand greatness. Like that shit was like pretty much a movie, the first episode. And now they're complaining because they don't get a weekly release. Like, people complain about anything. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, they do complain about anything. They should be complaining about them Chinese cartoons, but I mean, I'm only saying this because of Red. I try to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's cool. I like the animation and stuff and the art style, but I can't really get into it. It's just like, I don't know. I gave it a
Is
shot. I gave
JoJo
it,
the?
what?
Is it the show where it was this guy was getting jumped by like 3 other guys, and then this other guy is walking up the sidewalk, and he's walking all tough, and then right
Yeah.
before he gets to the group, he just turns and starts walking down the alley.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It is. Yeah, that was a funny scene when I saw that.
Yeah, they have some good
I wasn't
memes.
sure
There's a
what it
lot
was.
of memes that are from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
One of
Like
the
when I was
greatest,
watching that for the first
villains.
season, I was like, "Oh shit, I've seen all this fucking memes before. What the fuck?"
Yep.
Dude, if you see JoJo's Part 4, the second half, Kira is like one of the greatest fucking antagonists. in
Wait, I
anime
forgot about
history.
Sideways. Did Sideways watch it? He wasn't saying anything, and then I hear him saying, "Yeah."
Oh, sorry. I'm
Did you
sorry,
watch?
I was zoned out. I am.
Oh
I have
no.
never saw JoJo Bizarre Adventure.
Okay.
Is it JoJo Bizarre
Yeah.
Adventure? I'm so sorry. I was so zoned out.
It's okay,
I must
man. You're like us.
admit.
You zoned out once
I
you
am
heard
a.
the Chinese cartoon talk, and then that was over. That was it.
Yeah.
You know, Blinded makes like jokes about me watching a bunch of animes. I have barely watched anime for like the past 3 years. I've been
I
trying to
know.
immerse myself in like Western side because that's the thing I've never really watched when I was in my teens, and I'm like catching up to a whole
This
bunch of
this
shit I
guy
never watched.
this guy's never watched really anything besides
Anime is
anime.
melodrama scenes and now.
Before I met, and then after that, you know, I've watched quite a bit.
Obviously, I do watch some anime, but I'm not like, I don't know, man. Like some of the stuff that people be hyping up or is popular, I'm like, it's just not for me, you know.
I like one and done animes. Personally.
Like what? Holy shit! What is a one and done anime?
Cowboy Bebop.
Like,
Yeah,
uh,
Cowboy
what-
Bebop is awesome.
Yeah.
And how long ago was that?
The first season.
Like
you
20,
know.
30 episodes?
No, I
Well,
know
you
how
just
long
say
it is,
Cyberpunk
but I
Edge,
mean
right?
like it's that show's like old now. They don't like
Well, you just
like
say
most of the
Cyberpunk
animes. They
Edge
just want to
Runner.
keep going.
Now they had a live action series that flopped for one year and it was so bad.
Oh yeah, that was
Okay.
awful.
Mm-hmm.
The guy from Hiro Kuma, remember?
Yeah.
The,
Yeah, I always say that guy. Okay, there's a movie on Apple TV
John
with
Cho.
Chris Evans and what's that Cuban actress? I forget her name.
Yeah. From where?
You know, she's in Blade Runner.
Oh,
What's
is
her
it
name?
Anna?
Anna Darm.
Yeah, Anna
Anna.
Darmus, right? And the
Yeah.
movie is so dumb, but there's this scene, and I didn't even believe it was real. I thought this was
I heard
all
it wasn't
AI,
good.
where they're all
Wasn't
like
good.
assassins, and they're all trying to take down Chris Evans, and like every single assassin, it was like, what the fuck? The one dude trying to take him out, oh, it's Sebastian Stan. Then the next guy was Anthony Mackie, and then on the next guy, it was that dude. What's his name? Cho. What's his name? With the
John
actor-
Cho. Yeah.
Yeah, him. And I was like, it's so weird that he's with all these actors, and yet he looks like a Marvel actor, but he's never been in a Marvel movie.
No.
And you're like, it's
Is it
so.
Ghost
It was
Kid?
like weird. It was like,
His Kumar was in not Kumar was in a DC movie.
really? What was it? What was he in?
Superman Returns. He was one that dude
Oh
was
shit!
Kal Penn.
No, I don't even.
Yeah, he-
I really don't remember that movie, but I did like it as
Yeah,
a
'cause
kid.
it wasn't good.
Well, I
wasn't
liked it as a
good.
kid.
But yeah. But
I
yeah,
can
so-
say this because I'm one of these people, but
He said, "I'm." one of
wasn't he
these
also
people." That's
Kato
crazy.
in the Green
No,
Hornet?
it wasn't Kato.
Yeah,
He wasn't
the Green
Kato. It
Hornet
was a
reboot.
different guy.
Who was
it?
it?
Was a different guy. It was a
Oh,
different
okay.
actor. Yeah.
I
It was
thought it.
not
I thought he
Kato.
was. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was him. Was it with Seth Rogen?
You know.
I thought
you know
it was
who's
him.
in-
Oh,
you know
yeah.
who's in? You know who's in the Green Hornet movie? You won't believe this. David Harbour.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
yo,
there.
you guys know what's been going on with David Harbour? You know the David
The guy's
Harbour
weird.
story?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
where
heard
he
about
was
it.
like chasing a dude in the gas station and was like trying to. So you abducted those kids, and he was trying to fight the dude.
That dude lost his mind.
Yeah, the dude's lost his
David
mind.
Harbour.
Dude's
Yeah, he always-
crazy.
Every time he always comes off somebody that's like kind of strange. Like he's very, very strange. Like
Yeah, but can you imagine? I mean, because like
That's
I
a
was
good
telling my
actor.
dad the story. I was like, yo, like this guy on Reddit and was
is
running.
this recent?
Yeah, it happened in December. It's recent, and
Oh.
because he's like going through a divorce, he's going crazy, and
Yeah, he's
I was like,
divorced,
dude,
yeah.
and the guy, the thing is, it's such a funny story because the story, it's just like a random story that someone posted, like, hey, this happened to me, this crazy guy was doing this, and because he gave this description, somebody in the comments was like, hey, is that David Harbour you're talking about? Because he was at this event and he looked exactly like what you described him as, right? Because the guy was like, he looked really weird, like scruffy dude, but he looked like he recognized the guy, but he was like, I don't know, it's just some crazy guy, right? But I was like, yo, if I saw David Harbour on the streets and he started running at me, I would be scared too. The guy looks scary.
He's a big guy. He's
Well,
a big guy.
he's a big guy, but also he looks scary. Like he looks like
Yes, he
a
does.
fucking ape man.
Yes.
He looks
does
like an
look-
ape
yes.
man. He looks like he would come
He
in
looks
the
like
woods.
he'll eat you.
Yeah, he looks like a fucking cannibal, bro. Like he looks like he would be like stalking you and shit, and he's got those eyes too. Like, yo, bro, I would be scared.
Yelena,
Yeah.
Yelena, let's go eat blood, dude.
Yeah, he would. Yo,
Yeah, the
like,
thunderbolt.
so there's some of these actors where they have like, you know, they do some weird shit. Like I wish I was like one of the dudes that
Maybe it's method
interacted
acting.
with
Method acting.
Ezra Miller. Like if Ezra Miller came up to me and tried
Mm-hmm.
to do some shit, like I would want to knock his ass clean out. That dude looks so wimpy and fucking like, you know, he was just like a nuisance to people. You know, like that dude was just like,
Didn't he get shoved down on the floor at, was it Home Depot years ago? Or something?
What?
not was it? No,
Yeah.
it wasn't Home Depot. It was like at the back of some bar or some shit.
In Hawaii?
I thought it was
Not in
Hawaii.
Hawaii. It was like in Greenland or Norway. It was somewhere
Iceland.
with a lot of snow.
No.
Iceland or
Was it?
yeah.
Oh, Iceland?
Was he the one choking somebody in Iceland?
Oh.
Yeah. He was choking out this girl in
Yeah.
the alley, and the guy was
Yeah.
recording it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that happened.
It's crazy, man.
Oh
What compelled
my
him to
God.
do that? And the guy had the camera up, and he still. It's like he acknowledged the camera was there, and then he still choked her out.
I think it was staged. I think he did one.
I thought it was staged, but I don't know. Like, I thought it was staged because then it like disappeared and everybody forgot. But then he was like, remember, it was like the lead up to his craziness. He was like, I'm going after the KKK. He was saying all this crazy shit, and then all of a
Oh, I
sudden he was
remember
out
that.
there in Hawaii fighting bars. Like he was
Yeah.
going from one bar to another. Then he was like hiding in some couple's house and stuff, and then they were trying to fight him and shit. It was some crazy shit, bro. Like
Yes.
like what do you call it? Like
Blinded.
some yeah.
It's going
I
through the.
wanted to say that it's almost getting late for me, so I might have
Okay.
to dip.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
okay.
have to get
Sideways,
some
man.
sleep. Alright.
Yeah. Take care, man. I
Nice
appreciate
talk.
you coming on
Take
and
care.
talking with us. That story was
Alright, you
crazy, by
guys.
the way.
Wait, sideways.
Yeah, it
sideways,
was
sideways.
crazy.
Sideways.
What's
I know you gotta leave and all, but like, I could really use $20 right now.
Nah.
He gonna hand us $20, all of us $20 after that story. That's crazy.
Alright,
All right,
guys.
man. Take care, man.
Later.
Take care.
Don't give that guy
Yeah.
money. You see him again? That was crazy. Did you hear that story, by the way, Red? That story was so fucking crazy.
Ezra Miller. That guy
I could have
nuts.
sworn, in the middle of all this, he got in an argument with someone at home. I could have sworn it was at a Home Depot.
You know what's not?
He got
You know
shoved to the
what?
ground on video.
Even if it
Maybe. I don't
remember.
remember that.
Even if that even didn't happen, it's still possible. It's still believable.
Yeah, it's still, yeah, because he did so much shit. It's like, who even knows? Like, like, people were saying, like, he groomed this girl, and it was convincing, because it was like, this girl, he talked to her when she was, like, a teenager, and then they were, like, living together, and that was weird. But then he was like, I'm trying to protect her from her parents. It was strange. It was all fucking strange. I mean, and ever since, bro, they've never casted him since. Like,
Since the Flash.
yeah, I'm sure Red will come back.
Yeah, the Flash.
That was his power outage. Oh shit, it's okay, man.
Yeah, Flash was his last movie. Was his last piece of work.
Shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
I
his
think
last
so.
piece of work, right? Okay.
It's 3 years ago, man. The movie.
Yeah. Could you imagine though? Like, I'm still like, dude, like the fact that they put out that movie is still crazy, because it's like, I understand there was a lot of money put into it, but you would have thought that movie was DOA because of what he did.
No, man. You're still, that he was going through a lot of stuff, but also they had that Fantastic Beasts movie too, the third one.
Yeah.
Came out a year
Yeah,
before.
they
And he-
really
and
got
he-
rid of him.
he's
Like
the-
wash their hands
Yeah,
clean.
Warner Brothers did. See, that because he was a significant part of the Fantastic Beasts trilogy too.
Yeah.
Like, he had a major
Wasn't
character.
James Gunn? Hold on. Wasn't James Gunn saying he would bring back Ezra Miller though?
Yeah, I don't think
Didn't
he's
he
gonna
say
bring
that?
back
Hold
Ezra
on. Now
Miller.
I'm gonna look that up. Let's ask ChatGPT and see what it says. Did James Gunn say he would bring back Ezra Miller in
Yeah,
the new DCU? I could have swore he did say something like this, like around the time the movie came out. It says no. James Gunn has not said he would bring back Ezra Miller in the new DCU. Okay. It says back in 2023, Gunn made it clear that Ezra Miller's future as the Flash was undecided and would depend on how things like their recovery and behavior. Really?
When a corporation says wait and see, it means they're looking for a new person.
Yeah.
Well, they knew. So
Yeah.
he says James Gunn calls the Flash. Okay, this is in the title, right? He says James Gunn calls the Flash one of the greatest superhero movies ever. Ezra Miller's DC future decided after their recovery.
He's just saying that because he has to, you know? He has to promote it.
Ezra Miller is completely
Can I
committed
tell
to
you guys
their
something?
recovery.
Random tip, Aaron, you're here.
Yeah.
I just found out if you're buying food out at a restaurant and your order is under $4, you only get taxed 5%. So
Yeah.
if you ever make multiple item orders, split that shit.
Okay.
Split that shit to avoid the tax. That's crazy.
I don't know what items under $4 like you eat and
Coffee.
drink.
Coffee.
Shia LaBeouf as Flash.
Shia LaBeouf
Sure.
as Flash. I could have swore he did say like Ezra Miller was gonna come back.
Shia LaBeouf would more be like a deranged Flash. Like, who's a crazy Flash? Not even reverse Flash. Just be like, if you see Shia LaBeouf lately, he is even more deranged than he was before. He's crazy. He's insane.
What the fuck? We're talking about the Flash, and John Campion made a video called "The Insane Journey Behind the Disastrous Flash Movie."
I didn't watch it.
Holy shit!
But
What the fuck?
He's been making videos like just talking about certain things now, like once in a
Oh
while.
shit! He's
like
making
that.
these kind of like retrospective videos.
Kind
Oh
of.
shit! Okay, John, I see what you're doing now. This video has. Let's see. Is this? Actually, this is one of his like better performing videos. Okay, that's interesting.
Why do I have a feeling that Ray doesn't work for Champion anymore?
Yeah, I think they got Ray up out of there. They were like, listen, man.
You suck
Ray-
it out of here. 'Cause look
I
at
think they
this, look at
sat
this
down and they said,
thumbnail.
Ray, you have a problem. You have a problem. We can't let you on. Yeah, like it was John doing it. It wasn't even his sister who did it. It was John. It was like because he's got, John is the type of dude. He's like those white dudes. I'm sorry, man. He's 100% the stereotype of the white dudes who will come in and they gotta let you down bad. And so he would be as nice, but also as insensitive and rude as possible. Where he'll put his hand, he'd be like, "Listen, Ray, I know, you're my brother-in-law, but we can't have you doing this." And then he goes, "Doing what?" You know. No, I don't know. You know. You know.
Stuff.
And then he's like, what happened a few nights ago on the stream. Oh, when I was drunk? Yeah.
No!
We can't have that, Ray. Okay, what does this mean? Well, we found a new editor. What do you mean you found a new editor? I'm your brother-in-law. Yeah. But that's the thing, Ray. And you don't even talk to him like that. You talk to him like a fucking child. And then when his sister comes in, the sister doesn't even say anything. She's just looking and just shaking her head. You know exactly what that shit is, man. You could just see it. They just playing that fucking stereotype. And then Ray sitting there crying, wiping off his tears. He's like, this means no more birthday parties. No more birthday parties, Ray.
All Campia shows now. All Campia shows now is just Campia, Robert Burnett,
yeah,
and Jonathan, and like that's it. All 5
That's
days.
it, yeah.
Like, Chris Carr
Chris is not even there anymore.
She's exclusive. Yeah, she's on Karloff's show once a week.
Oh wow! So he's like, Chris, you gotta go. He got her ass out of there. That's crazy. She was the only one making sense, so it made sense. You know what I mean? To get rid of her.
Yeah.
He's always got to keep. This is another thing too. Is like why? Okay, isn't it awkward when John Campia starts ranting about like Nerdrotic and all those people, but doesn't say their names? And Robert, the camera just cuts to Robert Myers just going straight face. Yep. He's shaking his head. Fuck Robert Meyer Burnett, that piece of shit.
Cause he yeah, I know, cause Robert Burnett is friendly with them.
Yeah, you know what I mean. And he's always
pictures with them.
Yeah, like and John never like. I mean, he never even. I don't even think he knows what's going on. Like that's my impression. Like he doesn't. I don't think he knows how.
He can't be that naive, can he?
I think so. I think he probably just like Rob is there. He pays Rob, and then that's it. And then Rob does whatever. Like you never see Campia in his chat. He never like donates to him. He doesn't say anything. Like he just does his own stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if John Campia doesn't even watch YouTube like that. He just, like, will hear about it, or, like, you know, someone will come on and say, did you hear it? Do you see what this fucking idiot said? Oh, what a fucking idiot. That's what they're doing. I don't think he watches YouTube like that. He's a 50-year-old Gen Xer, okay? Those 50 Gen X-year-old, like, they're, like, really not on the bar, okay? They're not on the ball. They don't know about this YouTube shit.
Dude.
Like how fucked this YouTube shit can really get. You know what I mean? They're too naive. John just does this. He gets somebody to upload the videos, like whoever this is, this new Ray. It may even be a clone of Ray for all we know. Like it could be another Filipino dude who's like sitting there in the back editing the shit. Like we don't know.
Clone of Ray.
Yeah, it could be. It could be because like some dude just sitting there typing away. And then he comes in, and someone comes in and goes, "Hey Ray," and the guy looks at him. Oh, wait a minute, you look like Ray, but that's not Ray, is it? No, that's I forget his name, but you know, we found him somewhere. They never.
I think Alex. I don't think Ray appears as Alex in reaction videos anymore. Like you know,
on the trailer reactions.
Yeah, or anything like that.
Oh shit, man. Is that how it is, John?
But it has to be. It has to be Ray making. No, I don't know. Who was making the thumbnails, Jonathan or Ray?
I don't know.
Is it Ray?
It must be Ray. Like Ray's the one who they said who does the editing and the thumbnails.
But the thumbnails have been the same basically for most of the time, except for that one week where he went to those weird ass thumbnails.
Yeah, those were weird as fuck. I gotta see the comments now, like, cause it's all normal, and then you get like a new one. So
yeah,
let's see if anybody mentioned it. I'm scrolling through. Okay, Red is back.
Apollo.
Oh, someone says I miss the old thumbnails. Thumbnails are bad. What the fuck? These new thumbnails, they're ass.
I'm back.
What's up? It says these thumbnails aren't good as the new ones, as the ones before. I think. Sorry. Let's see what else. Someone say. Nope. That might be all the thumbnail comments. Okay, so there was a decent amount of people the first time they had the new thumbnails. Let's go to the next one.
The
2
freaking
billion.
The circle thing pissed me off.
Yeah, that circle thing was dumb. No, I don't think so. I think that because then like it was like for like what, a week they did the new thumbnails, and then they just went right back. Sorry, I'm breathing into the fucking thing. I can't really do much about that. I'll move it up here. Okay, that might be better. Because I have it right near my mouth. It really should be above my mouth. Pause. Yeah, so poor Campia. It must be honestly, I would not want to work for Campia. He sounds like the type of dude who would just be lying out of his ass as a boss. He would be telling you, oh, we can't afford this and we can't do that. Meanwhile, he's like taking trips to all these places
Next
and stuff
time,
with his wife.
Yo, next stream, start giving these dudes good what do you call it? Skincare routine. That shit you gave me about salicylic acid, that shit makes a difference.
Oh yeah, not for me though. That's why I gotta keep fucking abusing it.
Oh wow. Yeah, man. Like, men don't spend money on women. Spend money on yourself, so that the woman
Bruh.
will be attracted to you, and then you don't have to spend money on them.
Oh man.
You don't need to. Don't take that money you were gonna use for the restaurant and put that
Just
shit
pro
on
tip,
your,
just
yourself.
don't watch Myron gayness, and I think life
Gayness.
will be better. Also, did you see this new guy who's like, this is a new sector that's coming out of the red pill. This one, man, yo, there's gonna be tons of these kids who are gonna be like with fucked up faces. Says, or you just go on a date where you two can talk. Lol, true. Yo, do you see this with the looks maxing? This guy, Velicular, is what his name is. He's racking up charges like he's racking up charges like Leon was racking up points in RE9. Okay, this dude, I think he beat some woman or something. His girlfriend shot a dead alligator, which is a felony in Florida. Was doing all this stuff, and then but his whole thing, and I've seen this before, and this is what are like, what are the kids doing today that are like 21? I am saying kids even though I'm like 25, but what are these kids doing where they're taking hammers and bashing their fucking what do you call that part of it? Your fucking
Their
cheekbones? Yeah, jawline.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Kids are
hit their
dumb.
jaws with the fucking hammer, so they could get a stronger jawline.
Yeah, before it was like
That's
mewing.
bullshit.
Remember mewing when they would go, you gotta put your by the way, this was true, I'm not gonna lie. That actually does help. You should put your tongue on the roof of your mouth. And it actually helps with breathing. That wasn't actually bullshit. That was actually true. But then they kind of like turn it into like, when you do that, then you gotta like chew on your fucking, you gotta chew gum so you can get your jaw thicker. You know what I mean? They would say all this shit,
Hammer
right?
to your jaw. I'm pretty sure.
Just thinking.
I'm
Sorry,
pretty
just
sure.
random thought. I got a random thought. You know how they use the peach as to
Shaving teeth down is more believable.
Shaving
like
teeth
if you
down,
add-
that's crazy.
I feel like if you put the stem on the peach, that represents the plug-in. Sorry, continue.
Okay, we're gonna have to get you up out of here, man. What the hell are you saying? What the fuck? Okay, we'll just.
No, the reason I'm saying this is because I'm looking at the thumbnail and it says how butts became the new boobs.
Okay, we didn't really need to have that side note, but okay. These dudes, they're bashing their face now. There's one dude that I seen, and I feel really bad. These dudes, man, they need some guidance, okay? Because they don't have father figures in their life. They don't have people to tell them, hey, man, don't take a fucking hammer and hit your jaw, okay? Okay. This shit is so funny.
You know what I would do?
It's crazy that we need people to say, hey, don't hit yourself with the fucking hammer. But this is where we're at, okay?
That should be common sense, but the kids, younger kids these days are stupid. They're stupid.
Yeah, they're so this guy, I don't even know what to say. They would, as they bash up his jaw, okay? Dude's jaw's fucked. bash up his nose. His nose is huge as fuck. He looks like fucking Pennywise with the fucking big ass fucking nose. Okay, fucking fucked up his face. He's going around being like, "Hey man, you think I look sexy? You think I look handsome?" And the girls are like, 911, 911, 911. What the fuck? And he's going around like he's going behind in the corner, right? They have this like, I don't know, it was like in a mall where they have like some like Ferris wheel or something in the mall. He's like coming out of the bushes. He's recording himself doing this. This is crazy. Coming out of the bushes.
Well,
and he taps on the girl, and the girl goes, she's like, she's like, what the fuck? She turns around. This is even before she even sees his face. She's scared, right? Because he fucking comes and fucking jump scaring her, tapping her in an area where people are not even supposed to be. Nobody's there. She turns around and holy fuck, what the fuck is wrong with your face? And they go and then he's like, you think I'm handsome? I got a boyfriend. Leave me alone. She runs away. It's like, holy shit. And then you know these dudes are going to take that same thing and go, you see, none of the women like me. And he's going around, he's even asking dudes, he's like, yo man, you think I look handsome? Who do I remind you of? And he goes, the one guy goes, definitely Michael Jackson, man. You look like Michael Jackson and you also fucked up your face. It's like, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, bro, like, I need to find this clip, bro. This was so insane. I was like, my jaw was on the ground. I'm like, this is what is looks maxing? Holy shit, man. These people, we need... Okay. Looks maxing. There's always, it seems like with online, here it is, I found it. TikToker destroys his face, looks maxing. Okay, I want to send you guys the damn thumbnail, so you guys can even see. I'm going to post this in the chat. Okay, look at the chat. I know 56K, unfortunately, he can't see this. But look at this horrendous, what this man did. Sad. So fucking sad. Okay. Look in the X chat, okay? I said this is the dude. Okay.
I'm closing my eyes.
Oh my god.
Tell me what it looks like.
Closing he looks, I could see some he got, holy shit, man. Like he bashed up his jaw.
He did all that with a hammer. That's fucking wild.
That's fucking wild. He did that to his nose too, bro. Oh my god. So he's walking in the bushes.
Sorry, I just opened up X and I just see...
Oh yeah, he's asking the girl for a ride on the Ferris wheel. Oh man, never mind. I don't want to know. Huh?
I just opened up X and I just see like the only leaked video from the Cash Patel's Gmail is just him like working. You know?
Yeah. I send you that meme where it's like him dressing up as Spider-Man and going through the doors that say X video. Because his name was Spider Cash or something like that.
Spider Cash.
But this is, I sent the video to Quanzium so you can see. But this is, you know, holy shit. When I was watching this video, my jaw was on the ground. I was like, he's 19 and doing this shit, man. One dude says he looks like the Squidward painting. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. I mean, this is what I mean. Like, you feel bad for these dudes because it's like, you know, they're insecure and they want people to appreciate them, but they don't know how to do it. You know, I'm a little bit more forgiving of these people. Red, he don't give a shit. These guys could be jumping into traffic. Be like, well, another one bites the dust. Like, but it's crazy. Look, hold on. Velicular, is that his name? Weird fucking YouTube channel name. Or I think he's on Kick. Let me look at, hold on. Because he did an interview with Andrew Callahan, and it was so funny because Andrew's like, you know, we did the interview. The interview is done, and then he's like, "Aren't you gonna ask me about looks maxing?" And he just like, you know, he's like, "Why would I need to ask you that?" And then he was like, I'm pretty secure about myself. And then he's just like, "Okay, man, this is disingenuous. I'm done with the interview." And he just walks away. And you're like, I mean, I don't know, man. Most people don't. Eventually, you got to get over that at some point. You know what I mean? Like, you got to get over it. People will either make fun of you or not. Most people are not going to make fun of you anyway. Because most people are living their lives. They don't fucking care. They're not children. And most of the time, it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, you need to be. Like, it's so funny. It's like the advice that they were saying doesn't really work, does work. Like, why don't you just get a hobby? Like, get a hobby that's, like, more sociable, right? Or why don't you go and look for people with similar interests? And maybe something will happen. You know, like, this idea of, like, forcing things, it's never going to work when you force things. The only thing that's going to happen is that you're going to look like a fool, or somehow you do get lucky, and then you're going to meet up with someone with the wrong intentions. Like, I remember there was this girl in this video. It was so cringe, where it was like she was only dating this guy because he looked like Drake. That was the only reason. By the way, the guy did not look like Drake. He was white as fuck. He was white as fuck. He looked like those white dudes with a fucking
Sounds like Drake. Maybe not to look like him, but it sounds like him.
He got a fucking buzz cut with a beard. Looked like a straight normal white dude. And she was like, "Oh, he looks like Drake. What the fuck does he look like?" I was like, "What the fuck? Like, he looks like he was working at a construction yard. What the fuck are you talking about? He looked like Drake." Drake is a white name. Yeah, but she wants the guy to look like Drake. He doesn't look like fucking Drake. Like, come on. It's like, it's so strange. But anyway, and then they were asking, like, okay, well, what happens if he shaves his beard and stuff, right? And then they showed a picture of him without the beard, and she was like, "Holy shit, he doesn't look like Drake." And she dumped him on the show.
Fucking dumbass. Wow.
You know what I mean? Like, like, you went with this shallow idiot who only likes you because, I mean, first off, she was so stupid. You don't even look like Drake. You should look in the mirror and go, "I don't even look like Drake," and tell her that as a joke. But he was like, so like, "Yo, I need this BBL bandit." And so he went with her. This is crazy work.
The gangster who married a billionaire grew up with my family on that.
Oh my god. Billionaire, oh sorry, the gangster who married a billionaire grew up with my family? Whoa.
You ever feel like somebody
Gotta go back to the
like once they start dating someone with a BBL and everybody sees them with someone with a BBL, like they can't go back just based on public imagery, like you can't go back. Once you go with a specific type, you don't want to like go against the norm. I don't know.
I don't know. It's just weird. It's like you're so desperate for the guy with the mugshot. I have no clue what 56K Warren is saying. His little avatar. Remember when 56K didn't even have an avatar on his thing?
I actually got a legitimate question.
It's back in the day.
With the amount of divorces people
Jeremy Meek.
Do you think it's at some point will finally become socially acceptable to just have a side piece and no one would bother you about that shit?
No, man. What are you saying? You're always saying something.
60% of marriages end up in divorce in America, I believe, right?
No, that statistic is a little bit off, but I mean, most people end up in divorce for. Listen, man. You don't. Why first off, one. Most of the people who end up in divorce, I feel like they either married younger than they really should have. And I'm not meaning like they married in their 20s, but like they got married because they were pressured in terms of like society, and it didn't really work out. You know what I mean? So, and the thing is, like, no one, you don't have to get married. Like, people could still be in a relationship, right? I know, like, if you want to raise kids and stuff like that, and people want to have like security and stuff like that, but I don't know. You have to talk to your partner, and a lot of these people too. Like, if it does end up in divorce, I mean, the thing is, like, obviously, I mean, most of the dudes end up getting screwed, and because of that, dudes are the ones who are always like, I don't want to get married, because it's more of like what could eventually happen, and they feel like, well, it's statistically likely that this will happen, and so they have that mindset. But it's like, by having that mindset, you kind of then trigger that it will eventually happen. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Now there's other factors and stuff like that, but I mean, it's just like, if that's the mindset that you have going into it, I mean, I feel like you shouldn't get married at all then. If you're like that worried, or you're like, I'm going to be mad that I'm going to be taking half the money, mind you, half the money's technically would go to your kids if you had kids. Now there are divorces where
that's the problem though. There's like this politics where most of the money actually doesn't end up, because like the court system doesn't do a good job at holding
the court
the wife
system
accountable.
determines based on the person who is more likely, that is more financially stable.
No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is, once they, like, let's say the husband has a lot of money and he gives them money, they don't do the best job when it comes to making sure that money goes to the kid. Because like a lot of these parents,
But the money goes to the. I mean, people can make that argument, but I mean, it's going to the like. What is the kid's not gonna use? The kid does not know how to use the money. The parent is gonna take the money and spend it.
What I'm saying is the spouse with less income, not a lot of times, but sometimes.
I understand what you're saying, that they're the ones that are not going. They're going to spend the money on whatever. But I mean, the money's supposed to go to them, right? So it's like the court doesn't really. It's not. They're not looking and seeing like, okay, yo, what did you spend it on, and blah blah blah. It's not that kind of system. Like, it's not.
No, they have
I don't
to.
really.
No. Let's put it this way. The whole point of this whole child benefit, or sorry, child support, is so that you have enough money to raise the child.
Right.
So if she takes, let's say the fucking payment is, I'm just gonna say numbers, like $5,000 a month. The husband has to pay. I'm just gonna throw a number out there.
All right.
If you take $5,000 a month, $60,000 a year, and then over the course of 18 years, and if you find out that there is like all that money was spent on her like vacation and her luxury needs, and like only 2%.
Yeah, but like, how many people are doing that though? That's what I mean. That's not a lot of people doing
what
that.
I'm saying is, there should be a system to keep that in check. At least, like, that's all
The
I'm saying.
system is not really like the system. The only real problem is the system is biased toward men. That's really it. It really should be more equal, where it's like, if the woman is also financially stable, then he really shouldn't be paying for her. He should be paying for the kids. Both parents can ask the court to put in a trust fund. Yeah, well, I don't know all about family court, but I mean, I don't think it's as like crazy as people make it seem like. I think people look at celebrities and go, yo, that celebrity's paying this amount of money, or they have to do this. What parent is spending all their money? By the way, it's not even a lot of money. If you're an average family, you think that's going to vacations and stuff. And even if it is going for vacations, if the kids are going on the vacation, I mean, like, is that really that big of a problem? Like, the kids are going on the vacation. It's their vacation too. Like, if it was just the mom going on a vacation, I mean, I guess maybe it might be kind of weird.
And
but then
she's
you're
leaving the kids at home by themselves.
Yeah, like, okay, that's maybe a different
Or she
story.
takes them.
But I'm saying, the average person who is doing that, that's not the average person.
Look, I'm not trying to argue about how much someone deserves. I'm just saying that it's kind of crazy
The
that.
problem is that the money is being used while the parent is getting her back loaned out.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. 56K. Most people that like that. That's what it is. What else is there to say? You know what I mean? Like, some people, they really, and that's the thing. That's from the guy perspective. Like, the guy perspective is like, oh man, I'm giving you money and you're with somebody else, and you're like, but you technically are supposed to move on with your life too, right? I mean, if you have kids, I don't know too much of like stories of like where they don't have kids and they have to pay the wife. I mean, but then that's why. I mean, first off, that's why you should probably look into
No,
what
I heard
marriage is when
that
you
one is
when you legally marry, right? Because it's like if that was going to happen where you're not going to have kids. I mean, I do think people should have a conversation and be open if you're like if this does happen because I feel like maybe this could change things where it's like not that you want to say what if, but it's like people should maybe like okay if we're at this pass where things are not working out or we're trying to make things work out, we should talk about if it doesn't work out and work and have a plan, right? I mean things are complicated, right? I don't know some I I think obviously people don't want to get screwed. I see people get screwed, right? It's like you feel bad, but then at the same time it's like yeah, but then
I
there's
really
also
feel
kids
bad for the
involved with
people
the
that
story
pay.
too.
I really feel bad for the people, those fathers or whatever. They had to pay money just to find out that child wasn't theirs, and they can't get any reimbursement. I think that shit's crazy. In some
That's
cases like
crazy.
that,
That
like legit,
seems
like I
that
think
seems kind
sometimes.
of too crazy to even believe. I mean, why would you be paying child support and you don't even get a DNA
Here
test
in the state,
first?
if one doesn't work, they get government
If you,
assistance.
Because they assume,
The other
because
parent pays
they
for
never
it.
knew, like the mother kept it a secret.
I gotta be honest, man. I don't think that happens as much as you think
No, no, no.
because
I'm
that
not
that
saying it
sounds.
happens. I'm not saying it happens frequently. I'm just saying I think it's crazy that like the person who's been lied to about like the woman lied to the man that that was his child, even though it wasn't. Like can't get his money back, and she lied, and you know what I mean?
I
Like I
mean,
don't think
but
that's fair.
I don't.
I
This
mean,
is
he
why
could
I
sue
say
her
I
for
he
No,
could
he can't.
he
for
could.
the
They
money
tried that.
back.
They
I
tried that.
guess.
They blocked him. They're like, I don't care.
I don't
Just
know
try to
So
about
sue him.
that
much is
story. That
that
sounds
wild.
incredibly weird. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. If
Only
you
the black falls for
I
it.
I it's like first off, like, if you I can maybe understand like you don't know and you just go along with it, but I feel like I don't know, like some either some people maybe aren't aware or they don't know or people are lying. But then it is kind of weird because you're like, what? I just don't understand those people. Yeah, I like that. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to until you're in a situation like that. It's like if it's hard to even wrap my mind around of how those things come together and that even happens without you realizing. It's like you know what I mean? Because I don't know either. I really don't know how some of these people end up in situations like that. I gotta be honest, because it's like how don't you know or how don't you like have some suspicion like you were just like naive completely to everything, but yet you're in a divorce. Like why are you divorcing her then? Like
Hmm.
you know what I mean? Like I don't know. To me, it's kind of strange. It's a little bit weird. But I mean you can ask for a DNA test and stuff. I mean you know who you should be talking about is low tier god. That guy's a deadbeat. He's a deadbeat and he's on YouTube and
Hmm.
Twitch trying to get money, lying about his kid, calling his kid like some bastard kid. And meanwhile, he's accidentally showing proof that he's paying child support. He can't even keep up with the child support.
Ask for
It's
DNA
just
test.
crazy.
Argument ensues.
Yeah, but DNA test in a court setting, you have to do it.
Relationship in
If the person doesn't commit to it, then that's a problem. That's what I'm saying. If it's all in the court and you're getting a divorce and you have to pay child support, so you were just like you really had no suspicions. That's what I mean. Like that story in itself, I just like can't wrap my mind around. When it's like I can understand if someone was like, I raised this kid and I didn't know it was mine, but everything was good.
Oh no, here
Because
I
those
found it.
people
I
you
found it.
never see
Hold on,
have any
I
sort
got
of
it for you.
suspicion. But if
I
you're
got it for you. I
divorcing,
got it for you. There's one where literally an ex-girlfriend lied when she gave birth to a child that her ex-boyfriend was the father, and he didn't know this. So pretty much he was living his life like separated from her, just like not aware of this child. and then years later,
Once you signed the birth certificate, it's DOA.
I don't.
and
Is it
she and
really
part of
DOA? I don't know any about that stuff. Once you sign a birth
no,
certificate, then you
Lies
can't
might
do a
come out
DNA
later
test.
on.
Lies might come out later on. I don't know. That sounds
yeah,
kind of crazy. I mean,
and
I feel
no, she
like
didn't,
how hard is it to do a DNA test to prove something, and then regardless of what was signed, how if the person, if we are supposed to believe this person really has no suspicions, they don't know. I mean, and they are like, well, I'm gonna sign it because I do believe it's my kid. Then I mean, why? I just feel like it's kind of weird where it's like, oh yeah, they can't like redact or retract that. I mean, and also too, it's like, I mean,
I just told you an example though. It's not
yeah,
like
but
the
that's not
ex-girlfriend
an
and that.
that's not the same what you were just saying. That's not the same. You said a
No,
girlfriend
what
and
I'm
a
saying.
boyfriend. We're
No,
talking
okay.
about someone who's married and going and getting divorced.
All I'm trying to say is that there's could be situations where even though you're right, the court system won't support you. Like this woman literally lied about this guy being the father, and he had all these back payments, and she's like, "I'm
Right.
not the father though." And
But
then
were they married? So
what do
they
you call?
weren't married. He was
No,
paying
no,
child
she
support.
lied. She straight. They were broken up before they gave birth, and she lied about this guy being the father. And
You have to prove they
So
lied though.
how did she lie without the guy being there?
it's crazy. I don't know how
How?
exactly,
No,
but
no,
they
no. That
it's
story does not sound right. I'm telling you,
She
like,
would
there's
have to
some
prove
weird
that
shit
too.
going on from both sides.
but
It
what I
says,
wanted to
hold on,
say
I want
was
to hear what
this.
56K says. You have to prove they lied, though. Same with having proof about cheating. And those are all things that you can't. How are you supposed to even gather those evidence? That's what I mean. How are you even supposed to even
A
come
good
to this
cheater will divorce
conclusion?
and then
A good
continue
cheater will
on with the
divorce and
cheater.
then continue on with the cheater. Well, yeah. I don't know, man. Some people, like I said, people do some weird shit, but it's like,
Apparently, no. What I want to say here is at the end, if he found this out way too late, and because he tried to fix this mistake, I think it was made 20 years later, because he's not paying $30,000 in back payments, and the judge like, yeah, you're too late. Like, what? I just found this shit out. This is great.
Court
that's
system is
crazy.
cover to hell and back.
Yeah, the
These
court
court
system,
systems,
that's
man,
crazy.
they're just fucking retarded, man, for real. I'm
That
not even
that
arguing
that
about
is dumb,
child
but
labor and all that.
it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, you know, there's something. Listen, like, it's like when I hear these stories and like I don't know. I'm not like really sympathetic toward both sides.
You
I
have
gotta
to
be
know the
honest because
risks
I'm
of it.
telling you, like,
It's
you
up to
know
the judge though.
immediately.
How much is the DNA test
I don't
though? I
know.
think
You
it's
know,
quite
I feel
expensive.
like you can tell immediately when people are bullshitting you, when they're lying to
AK
you,
Railroad
when they
will
do
cover the
stuff
long run.
like, and I feel like some of these dudes, like, I don't really have any sympathy because they just go like, well, she's hot, or yo, this is the only relationship I've been in, and then they stick with it, and they put up with the bullshit, and then they never like. There's literally a saying of like people who just don't see red flags, like they don't know anything what's going on, and you're like, how come everybody else is fine, or all these other people who've been cheating on never end up in situations like this? But then you got a few of these people who I didn't know. I don't know. Something about that to me goes like, I
Oh, you
don't know,
guys
man.
gotta
I
give
feel
four
like
hundred
you kind
dollars
you must
to get a DNA
have
test.
seen some red flags. You know what I mean? Like, how did this person just suddenly just like, so this person was I don't know, man. I guess there's chameleons.
Hey, you gotta spend
I've
like
never
400
encountered these
bucks.
people. I'm really curious. Like, how do they pull this shit off? How do they pull this shit
You gotta
off? They
spend
just
400
be on the
bucks.
side and everything. You don't question, you don't ask what's going on, or things don't add up, or and then all of a sudden the person, you guys get in a some type of.
Human beings are POS.
I feel like if you were together and you didn't know, that's like a different story. Like, I feel, but if you were to divorce, now I'm like, how didn't you see? You know what I mean? You're in this situation now. This seems like you had issues. This was never going to work out. So how don't you know? How aren't you suspicious now? Like, why don't you build up some evidence now that you're in a divorce? If you were going on for like 20 plus years, I feel like that's you're like, well, yeah, I wouldn't have known everything was okay. I thought everything was okay,
I don't
and
even need to like,
everything. You know what I
take
mean?
I got an idea.
Something happened and you look back at things.
Everybody,
Yeah, I guess,
doesn't
but I
really
mean, you
everybody
got to do that.
education?
You got to do that immediately when something hits. Like if you separate from someone, shouldn't you reevaluate what's going on? You connect
I
the
feel
child
like,
support
we should
dots,
get.
but
I feel like we
you
should
don't
learn
just
how
do
to.
that. Like you don't just go along with it.
My mic working?
Yeah, I know your mic is working.
All right, let me get my point. I'm just saying that, like, with all these horror stories, I feel like, it's kind of crazy that none of us are really taught how to properly prepare for a marriage and, like, the things that come with it. Some kind of education program, like, similar to the sex education.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. Like nobody, like if in order for people to do that, people would need to learn how to actually be along with people and stuff, right? It's just like I do think there should be more like interpersonal things like people are taught in school. Some people would be like, "Oh, this is what parents are supposed to teach you," but like the issue with that is like some parents are like, "I'm not going to teach my kid this or I don't want to do this." And I feel like I always cuz I remember, man, like I gotta be honest, Monkey was making that argument. And I thought that was stupid. I'm like, you really think parents know everything that and they want to teach their kid everything? A lot of parents don't even want to teach their kid about sex ed because they're like, that's inappropriate for their kids. But then their kids go out and have sex and then they get pregnant. You know what I mean? So it's like maybe you should have been more open and told your kid the truth instead of lying to them or withholding information. Um, Relationships are for outside the school. School teaches you to interact with others. I mean, I don't know. Personally, I think there still needs to be something where like people learn how to interact with people because people really don't know how to interact with people, man, and that's a skill. So I don't think they should like force people to do whatever, but I do think sometimes where people go, oh man, that's my responsibility as a parent, and then they never do it. They never do it. And so you're like, well, who's going to teach that kid or who's going to tell that kid about a life lesson, right? And the thing is, like, for parents to think that their kid is not learning from other people too, and besides outside of school, like, they learn from friends, they learn from their parents, like the friends' parents, they learn from mentors, they learn from people, you know what I mean? I think it's naive when they go, oh, I'm the parent, I know it's like no, like what the hell, like it's not just about you, like the kid is gonna have their own life, right? So yeah, that's where the parents come in. A lot of the times the parents are still fuck ups and parents start reflecting when they get older. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like the parents themselves, that's the thing. Some of these parents, some of these people, you gotta remember, these people, they're not educated, they never went to school. They don't, and even if they didn't went to school, they don't have tons of life experience. They don't know about certain things, and they just have kids, and then they go on and think everything's okay. And that's what I mean. Like what ends up happening is that some of these people have issues, and then they have kids, and then they inadvertently, have, their issues cause their kids to have other issues. So it's like, you know, it's and some of those kids, they just go down either a terrible path or they go through life and they make bad decisions and then they reflect and go, well, it wasn't my fault, it was because my dad or my mom was shitty. So it's like I do think people like I would never really have my kids go to like a homeschool because I feel like it's just antisocial. Like people should go and learn, even if you're not in the best environment. You have to realize like, okay, and that's where the parent will come in. It's like, yeah, this may not be the greatest, but you got to put in the effort, right? And try and learn and try to see like, hey, this is maybe not great or these people aren't great or whatever, and learn from that. It's not, oh yeah, we got to protect them at every single fucking point, because then what ends up happening is you get people who live an incredibly sheltered life and they're stunted individuals. They're people who they only focus on themselves, they only care about their goals, they don't care about community, they don't care about friendships, they don't care about bettering people or whatever. And then you just get pieces of shit who just, they ruin everybody else's lives while they're fucking trying to climb their way to the top. So it's like, and some people, some parents, they don't want to be accountable too. They want to escape accountability. Oh, it's the school's fault. It's this fault. It's like you weren't even fucking there for the kid, bro. Like you weren't even there to fucking help them and support them. Some of these parents, they just are like, that's dumb. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. And you're like, why? Why tell your kid, oh, this is dumb to do? You know what I mean? Like, they're fucking kid. Let them do it and see what happens. Like, you don't fucking know. I don't know, man. Some people's mindset, I feel like, is all twisted. I feel like it's more like too cynical. People have this like really cynical view of things. And then they go, well, how come it didn't work out for me?
My father's moment when my older brother punched him in the face and yelled it to him.
Yeah, just be there and listen was my father's moment when my brother punched him in the face. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, when kids, and the thing is, like, kids, like, that's the example of like a kid knowing and then the parent kind of gets embarrassed. You know what I mean? And they're like, oh shit. They don't even know. Like, that's the thing. It's like, we were all kids and we all knew about stuff way before we should have, but yet the parents act like my kid would never. And it's like, you should be honest with yourself, you know what I mean? Like, and I always feel like those types of people, to be honest, like those are the people who just, like I said, they have a problem with power and authority. Like, they don't know how to discipline people. They don't know how to be there for someone, to support them, to help them, or even when they disagree with them, they can still support them. Like, that's the issue that we have. I mean, there was a crazy story about like this dad in the UK who shot his daughter because she said Trump was in the Epstein files, and he got mad at that. Like, that's crazy. That's so fucking nuts. When I heard that story, I'm like, you couldn't even just disagree with her or tell her that that was a lie. You had to shoot her in the face and kill her. Like, that's so deranged. I don't know, man. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know, when I hear stuff like that or this and that, I'm like, I don't know. I wasn't there. I wasn't the person to see all this stuff, but I'm like, clearly there was other stuff going on. Like, that's what I'm saying with the dude, with this kid. I'm like, I don't know if I believe that story 100%. Like, what was he doing? Like, I'm still figuring it out myself. Yeah, I mean, everybody's figuring it out. As long as you can admit it and be like, yeah, I'm not perfect, and I have to account for that and be honest about that. I feel like you're doing better than a lot of other people, because at least you're self-aware. Most people are not self-aware. They walk around thinking everything is great and they're fine, and it's everybody else's problem. I feel like if you have a healthy balance where you're like, yeah, some things are out of my control, some things are in my control, I think you will accept life better. That life is hard, life is good, life has different pinpoints, and that's really it. You know what I mean? And not to sulk when, oh, this person did something terrible to me and now I'm bitter and now I have to treat every single person like that. I don't think that's fair. So, yeah, but I think I'm going to have to go. It's so late here. And we've been ranting a lot.
All that is how you get kids fucking hammering
their parents?
No. This is how you get kids hammering their faces.
Oh, shit.
And trying to look better.
Oh, like what? Parents not teaching them, or what I just said?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that shit definitely sucks, man. That shit. It's the internet, man. There's gonna be, I bet the next trend will be like, we're gonna see dudes do plastic surgery on themselves. That's the next step.
Mm-hmm.
I've lived through all the world financial crises since the early 2000s. I think it's best to try to raise your kids to survive on 2 feet, to survive on their own 2 feet.
and depend on the dollar bill, which can take. Yeah. Well, people gotta learn. I mean, yeah, the world's fucked up, and it's not your fault when shit happens, like bad shit happens, or you can't find a job or whatever. I feel like as long as you're putting in the effort and you're trying,
Money is the best course.
you know, and you could get through, and you gotta, I think nowadays, like, the internet is way too pessimistic, and that's why I'm like, I feel like more people need to speak up and be like, newsflash, but it's kind of always been like this for generations. It's just a different type of struggle for us. You know what I mean? Like, money, it's not like money was always easy to come by. Maybe it might have been a little bit easier, but people were still busting their ass. I mean, there's people getting drafted and shit. When, oh yeah, now life is working out and I'm an adult, and then boom, I get drafted and then they're dead. You know what I mean? Like there's I don't know, man. People definitely need to look into history. They should learn about history and what happened to people. And not even history in terms of like reading a book, but I mean, why don't you go and talk to your grandparents? Why don't you go and talk to an uncle? Why don't you go talk to, your dad or your mom, or, talk to somebody who, like, has some type of story to hear? You know what I mean? Like, why are you going to social media and looking at these stupid fucking kids shoot an alligator who have no clue? Like, they're just as fucking young as you. Like, they have no clue about life. They're just, like, going through the motions, and they're only doing this to make money and have fun. Like, that's really it. It's not easy. They might not be able to express themselves. That is true. Too many variables. But still, they gotta... But that's the thing, though. It's like more people. I'm not even really, like, targeting and, like, blaming them specifically. But, like, people do have to step up. Like, there's a reason why all of a sudden, there's all these kids now wanting to bash their face in with the hammer. You know what I mean? It's like they see something and nobody talks to them about, about their looks or attractiveness or whatever, and like actually be honest with them or try to help them and guide them in a way where it's like they're being honest. It's like, yeah, maybe you're not the most attractive person, but it's like not everybody's going after looks. It may seem like that because of the internet, but if you go and hang out with certain people or you try to make friends, like you end up seeing a different side, and you're like, oh yeah, this doesn't really... It's different, so I don't know. Can't get from the past. Can't get from the past, get from the present. We're trying to do it right now. One, reflecting, talking about it, and already breaking the cycle, in my opinion. Yeah, that's always been my goal, to be honest. I mean, I've been trying to mentor and do things like that, but, I try to always be nice to people and stuff, because you never really know what people are going through. And just have fun and do whatever. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna end it on, man. It's kind of getting late. Appreciate everybody stopping by. I know you're kind of lucky, bro. Fucking on the other side. But yeah, I appreciate everybody stopping by. 56K, Sideways, Aaron, TJ. I appreciate you guys, man, and stuff. 4 hours of home stream. Hey, I leveled up, bro. I leveled up a little bit. But, yeah. Alright, man. Peace out.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.